there, they
Right.
can pull you in a big national team. Okay?
Well said, man.
So
Well done.
I work in with you. I will work with you. And anytime I see you with those fellas linemen, that it clipped. You will never know when it clipped off, but it will be clipped off. It will be chopped off. I'll have it. All right?
Yeah,
All
man.
right, my brother.
Well
All
said.
right.
Well said, man. And I can give a story on that too. 90.1.
Yes, Tony P again. Good afternoon again.
Hey, good afternoon.
That phone business, right? You see that Apple phone?
Mm-hmm.
You know you could track somebody. You know you could track somebody with that in your motor car.
You
if
could
I
do.
come in your car
You could do all kind of
and I
things with
charge,
that.
and yeah, I could track and see what you
You could do everything with a phone. A phone is even more important right now. That's why they're always changing than an actual laptop or a tablet. They're making phones. It have phones that cost over 50 million US dollars.
Yes, sir.
No, go online and you go check the ones with the diamond plated and some names that you will never see in the regular phone industry. This plus that is for the jet setters and the super stinking wealthy.
Very sure.
Yeah, man.
Right. All right,
thanks. What we say, I mean, technology is like nobody ain't saying be no dinosaur, but at the end of the day, I still saying, yeah, if it could be a dinosaur in this world, no problem. When we find dinosaur bone, we put it in the museum. When we find other bones, we say it's a cold case. So wouldn't you want to be in a museum? Put we in museum. Let them pay to see we. 90.1.
To get you again. But you're so right, you're letting me hit. Let me tell you something. I in Addis Ababa in Ethiopia the other day. And somebody, a friend of mine, was tracking my phone and they're in Houston, Texas. I didn't even realize that. Somewhere I just seen Addis and I checking my phone. And I can see them in Houston from Ethiopia. On the other side of the earth.
Yeah.
So if I can see them, they can see me.
Of course. And you can see your house, and somebody can go up and see you and type in and see your home and stuff. That's where the technology is. It is, and you use it to your advantage. Nobody ain't saying thing. You use it to your advantage, but you don't get so engulfed in it that you don't have the energy to be yourself.
I do this. When I the point you have there, and I like that point. A lot of people get up in the morning and they just go on it. But I like to get up and say good morning to everybody. You know that. I say morning to you too.
Yeah.
The reason is I'm tired of going to funerals, and that's when you see somebody, oh, how you going? Well, long time I see. Why do we have to wait till somebody dies? I get up and make it my business to say good morning to 100 and something people. Hi, my brother.
Yeah, man. And the thing is not to get overindulgent in it, because some people don't realize that it mashing up their life. I see people quarreling and arguing right there, because of our phone scene. You're watching a movie, let's watch a movie. And then while watching the movie, nobody can put down their phone. And then somebody asking you now, what went on there? So we're going to come after that what went on there, right? Movie take off. Cost pass. You dig what I'm saying? Because if you want to multitask, it's either you do one or the other. It's either we watching the movie and we trying to create an energy among ourselves to hug up or to be attentive, or, to learn something. But some people in this world are like this, I'm multitasking, ma'am. You can't multitask. No, I cannot. You're an octopus. I can't watch a movie and be on my phone and people calling me and sending me message and I'm normal and still watching a movie that I want to see. Sorry, boy. A pyramidal. Yeah, if there's such a word. You understand? There are people in the house right there and they wouldn't even talk and send a message they're sending you. Bring some juice in the fridge. When you're coming inside, walk with this. What really going on, boy? 90.1.
Good afternoon, Mr. Prescott.
Yes, sir.
Batman is in the home.
We know that, Fatty. Talk to me.
You get what, there? I am not so computer literate. Okay?
Right.
You understand?
But you should
I
get.
could do a little thing.
You should get. Yeah.
I tried, but I know it's not easy. But you see this generation we have here, they tie you up now for now, Tony. Because they know when you feel them, you know, them know it.
Right.
And they leave you in the rain, you know.
Yeah, and a
So
lot.
you in
Yeah.
big,
Go ahead.
yeah.
Go ahead. You done? The dog back and cut you off or?
No, what that is what
Oh,
happened.
okay. Yeah.
All right.
Yes and no. Yes and no. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. 90.1. There are people that go into up in the monks that never use our phone and they know all the answers, you know, so don't get it twisted. If you want to plug in, you will plug in, you will just know. Trust what I tell you. Remember, they're trying to move us away from ourselves, and we are the computer, we are the real phone, you know. You understand? And if you look at the anatomy of the human body, you will be surprised. You'll be shocked to see what we can do, what we have in us, and what they have taken out of our model to create technology. We are technology. We are the highest technology. We use technology from the fathers and the master builder. Everything that they try to make clone and all the hybrids, they fall by the wayside, and that is why they were saying the earth will replenish itself for the better. The real exponents, the real energy of this earth will always come back around. And their job is to make you not believe that. So you become crazy in mind, you become hallucinative, you become filled with one of the number one demons out there, anxiety, and all the other stuff. And your beliefs start to wane. And sometimes when you go to these places to look for answers, you don't get the real answers, because hear what is going on some of these streaming platforms, in case you hear no facts. That's why I have a thing called the dark web, where no holds barred. Anything you want to know on this earth, you could know it. Just what I'm telling you, anything. Questions that you may have, dimensional and all kind of things. How to do anything, you're getting it there. If you say certain things, Facebook gonna block you. If you do certain things, so all these major streaming platforms, as much as they encourage you, they will block you. If I come out there with a statement and they feel I cannot prove that, and I have some cure, and I say, well, this working for you, them go and block that. So don't get it twisted. They let you learn what you want to learn, because the same algorithms, when it's in China and it's in India and some of these cultural spaces, what the children and the same youths who we say doing their own thing here, the same youths, they're doing positive things and they're showcasing positive things. You understand? On the same TikToks and on the same social platforms, and it getting millions of views. Don't get it twisted that you had to skin out and be naked to get a million views. You go on something and some young Buddhists and some people planting and some people fishing and some people all kind of different, making some kind of ancient they're making paper, they're showing you how to make dye, they're showing you how to do all kind of cultural things from their country. And don't get it twisted, even when you see the African videos, you don't see nobody skin out, and you go see, trust what I tell you, you go see them ladies with the big backs, especially South Africans. You know, they control their energy, but they will always have on a big skirt. They could just leave it, you know what I mean? So don't feel that the Sodom and Gomorrah times is extended to the whole world. You know, no, we know where it's coming from. 90.1.
Yeah, Tony, so how come I just asked you a question. I hear what you're saying about the TikTok. So why did they send the negative things to us?
No, they don't send it to us. What happens in China, TikTok was formed in China, and they have an algorithm, and that you cannot hear me out. You cannot put these things out there, and we will not allow you to. And if you put it in, we control the machinery, it will not be loaded. But when we give it to the rest of the world, we want you to destroy your culture, so we give you all these stupid things to do, all the blase, and all the gaga.
We're not blocking it.
Nope.
So we're not blocking it. We only pushing through anything. We're not filtering anything. Our young people getting fucked
It doesn't matter.
Losing their mind, losing their sleep, because they want to destroy us, and we're not seeing what they're doing. I know what is going on,
correct,
but I
right.
just wanted to understand what it is. And I send all them things to my children. Get off of TikTok. If you cannot use it for positive, don't go on it.
True.
Too much negative. You know, Tony, it's really, really sad how they're destroying our young people's mind.
True.
And that's why they don't go to the soccer field. That's why they don't go to the football field. That's why they don't go to Tony, we had no choice. We had nothing to keep us inside. We was glad when somebody come to talk to mommy, so we could run outside and play tin cup, hide and seek, all them things.
Well said.
In the road, we getting bruised white man and all them things.
Well said.
Because that was fun time for us. Now these children, their mind, it's so narrow-minded. They don't know how to extend their borders. They don't know what God said to give us. Extend your border. All they're doing is blocking themselves on this little screen, getting their eyesight go bad, their mind go bad, just because they don't want to go outside. So
Thank
it's
you.
so sad.
And that's in the West. You see, sometimes we say the world now is like, I was looking at the propaganda that has been programmed, and when they have a program, they call it history's greatest moment. I never see African history, I never see Indian history, I never see Chinese history. The only history I see in greatest moment is Western and European history. So how that could be history? Then it had to be, you should call it, you should put a spot between the his and say, his story, greatest moments. Now we had to put it, don't put history, because it's in our history. We are stories to tell. I never see our stories there. 90.1. 90.1. But don't worry, girl, the young ones gonna figure it out, you know. Nothing new in this earth, you know. Everybody born in that time, and in that time, everybody will, you know, the cream will always rise to the top. It's world without end. They can't end this world. The young ones, they will get it, and then some of them will excel in the computer race and in the physical energy. Don't feel that they won't. They can't stop that. 90.1.
Tony,
Hey, what's up, man?
how are you, boy?
Goodness.
Tony, I'm supporting what Gail say.
Yep.
But I put in an addition to that.
Go ahead.
Grown-ups doing the same thing too.
Opa,
It's for
boy.
the young people alone.
Yes, my brother.
Let me don't put all the blame on the young people.
Yes,
The big
my
people
brother.
doing it. When they go parties alive, they go to enjoy themselves, you know.
Especially
but
ladies.
they're alive, and everybody knows which party, so people could track them and say, okay, see in a party on the avenue, all right, I'm going up there and see what it is really going on. You understand what I'm saying? It's a big man, so you don't whole day playing game, Tony.
Yes, sir.
Whole day they
Yes,
playing
sir.
game.
You gotta tell me that. I know. My
Yeah.
son nearly
it's not
break
the
me.
young people are doing it.
Yeah.
It's everybody.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
My son nearly break me with them games, you know. Because that time and game was 100 and US. And by the time you buy one game and he played that for 2 hours, that beat out, you know. So you had to look to buy a lot, 4 or 5. I mean, that is a big industry to the point where people can have competition and even win our money. So I wouldn't go against it. Has some people showing you they are lifelong gamers and they eating our food, just like it are people who are lifelong YouTubers and they eating our food, lifelong TikTokers. Remember all the job descriptions change in the world right now, right? So being the average lawyer, doctor, ping, yeah, those jobs, bam, bam, bam. But you know, some of these jobs are receding and there are new energies coming up in the world, especially scamming. Through scamming become a job. It means I want to be a scammer. I mean, that is just another way for saying a certain other word from back then, but it's a new time within the same old earth. So you know what's going to happen? The earth will neutralize it because the time can't be before the earth or after the earth. The time in the earth. And as long as the earth spinning on its axis, the earth control time. That's why they say past, present, and future is riding. Just last 5 minutes ago, we experienced that. And if we start to think on those levels, then we'll embrace things that come our way. Because, you know, we embracing the energy and the technology. Nobody can say no because there are people with helping. You know, the Wi-Fi, the different things you could study now, everything going online instead of the physical books. But if you notice something, when you go in any billionaire house, think about this, you know, and that's why I just look to them, you know, to see where it's going, you know, who building bunker, who going up in space, because the first people that get the information does be those people there. And when you go in any one of their homes, there's one thing you see more than anything else. Tell me, what is that? They got everything, the car, the this and that. They go see one, you go in a place and you go see one set of thing that you might not even expect, and that is books. With all the technology and all we could read and all we could zoom and all we could blase. You always go in there with people, you always seeing books, you know. Books, a library, a study, even one man, the library bigger than a bedroom. Why? How? Is reading so important? The oral tradition, I have no problem. I read a lot of things now. If you pull the Psalms and they make it get them faster, then, you know what I mean, blase. But sometimes they convert these things because there are 4 different even Bibles that were canonized, and we only know one. Let that sink in. Some people didn't want to go to the the Hebrew kind of way too, so that you understand. 90.1.
Tony, when you read interviews with a lot of these tech giants, CEOs and whatnot, the one thing you hear them all say is that they don't give their children these technologies.
Oh, but they're making it, right?
It retards their creativity.
Ah, boy.
Our children.
Well said, man.
Yeah.
Wow. We making technology, but my children and them going and surf. After we run all here and kill out all the thing from the jungles, we going up in the bush. We going and ski. We doing. How come you're gonna see people, man, I'm wealth now, boy. Some people when they are well, then the chain around the neck, every day they're on the concrete. They're on the Baba Green every day and showcasing that on the corners. But when certain other people have it, how come they always go to nature, boy? Why does money have to pull you to nature? Because you see them, they're going on trips. They're going underwater. They're going in the sea and understand the sea. They're going up on top the hills, on the mountain tops. They're going and jump. They're going and feel the breeze and the energy of this earth with the money. Eh? Check it out. But when we get it, you know we buy things, right? Boy, let me get this. Let me buy them 4 car. Let me pour all my money on my neck. And I stand up on the road there and everybody had to see that now, boy. Again, I get some babies with it, I get some blase with it. But I never see Elon Musk watch. But they say he have on a ring or a watch there that worth more than most people life. So even the clothes, you see some of them wearing the cheapest sneakers. Thing that you ain't go even wear, or they go buy a Skechers. You have certain brand, I don't call no brands, but there are certain brands they go, you know what I mean? So sometimes with the money they kinda know some things. You know, I hear a man saying, have you gotten your bunker yet? This is a rapper now, because like after the rapping money now we started hang out with the real money. It's a real money, right? It are people with old money, let's call them, with such old money that even the new money cannot even match up to the old money that they have. Eh? First them had Vanderbilts and Rockefellers. 90.1.
Hi, Tony. You said it so right. Tony, I work for some people, cardiologists. They ain't millionaire, but they have money. When they bought their first house, they was renting. When they bought their house, if you see the house, the woman went and she buy 2 sheet sets, the same color, same thing. Calvin Klein, how much? 1,000 threads, 100 threads. When one dirty, one clean. One duvet with a cover, and they change it accordingly. And I have about 20 and have no money. Every week I have to borrow money from she to pay my bills. Okay? When the mother was downsizing, the mother put everything in storage. When that woman built she house, if you see the mansion, okay? She's the one who sponsored my daughter to go to school here. If she take all she mother old furniture, all the mother old rugs, and I talk about good quality, put it down on the floor, then they buy things to put around it. They take the time and they furnish one room. Tony, I just got the message a long while after, and that's why I give away. I have 2 sets of curtains, Tony. One for Christmas and one for during the year. I don't have no place to sort in. Why I'm buying all these things, Tony? And my bank account little bit. What you said, they don't buy brand thing, you know. They just go buy Marshalls and also don't want to call no stores.
Yeah,
and
correct.
Different stores and buy the brand select.
Correct.
And looking fresh. They don't see them and no that jewelry and all kind of things. And don't pay. And you know what the children get for birthday gift? The grandparents just bring them stocks and money to put in the college fund. By the time they're ready to go to school, they're going to Harvard and Princeton and
wow.
We need to take something from them. I learn a lot, but I still learning.
Sense.
Thank God for good sense, good people. Yeah,
man.
We had to learn that too.
Sense. Yeah, we just learn it, you know, today. But then when the Christmas bell ring, we forget all of that. I know people talk about that till their throat dry. But you see what me next year? We ain't gonna buy no sort of thing. We gonna let what we have making. We gonna do what we doing. We gonna, and then when you pass by the store, God, I buy the rug because we could put our next one. So you know, I really find I fed up watching. Who fed up watch? I fed up really watching the same sheets or the same. So nobody don't stop us but our own selves, you know. And of course, we are programmed to buy. Every time as a certain different bell does ring, and they understand that, and we don't even understand that in terms of frequency, colors, advertisement, what they put in front of your face. Look, long time when you're watching TV. I say I do in America recently watching television. I get even worse. Every time an ad come on, it's food, you know. Something to buy and eat now. But you might be eating your own food in that house. And a Red Lobster come on, I ain't calling him, and a this food card, and that, and a drink, and a this come on, and you on the phone, you know. Hey, yeah, let me get a box of that day and some extra this and you have food there, you know, pa. And if it's not you, the children, you know, the technology is so smart now. I see children, if you're telling them, no, that place is not open, them taking the phone and going and say, well, the place open. But no 4-year-old under my house, living under my energy, or 3-year-old. And if I tell you, no, you can't have that, and pulling out no phone to tell me I lying and us. Now, well, you had to go back by your mother and your father and them, your son. Go. Nah. You had to hold the line with some things. And you had to understand, well, the reason why I told you that, why, you know, I had a reason with you now. Well, okay. Well, the reason why I told you that, because we just had lunch. And you ate a whole plate. Go up on the scale. See, some people just weigh when they find, when people tell them they're fat and certain, no, they're telling you this, no. The reason why you have a bathroom scale, every time you go on and go off, you can monitor your weight, you can monitor where you should be, how you are is when you're hungry, how you are with a full plate of food under your stomach, how much you weigh and all these things, so you're able to manage that weight. Yes, you can put on a little something, but you're able to manage it. You can go by the doctor and be shocked. When last year we were about 3 years ago, well, okay. So if you come in to hold that phone as a young little child and tell me, well, Subway open, here going on. Get a car, you know. Get a car, you know. Since you know Subway, here we're going on a 4-year-old. Get a Uber too. Get him money. Call the police one time, since you have technology out. You're smart, or you have technology only for you to eat. No, hurry to call the police and tell them your parent not going with you Audi to buy that Subway too now, boy. And whatever happened with you happen. Yeah. I mean, that song kind of, but you see, that is what has happened. That is what some parts of it. We ain't beat nobody, we ain't kick down nobody, we ain't taking nobody, but you understand as a parent and try to show them, look, happening. This is what happening too. You now don't eat. Look, we have food here, look, we have snacks there, but because you see that on that television, that the programming, my granddaughter, unbeknownst to me, well, them couldn't even tell me that. Them tell me that after she get over. When she saw pizza on any billboard, she slahe, you know, ball down, scream down, fall down on the ground, tantrum, butt up her head. I say, but all you now telling me this? You know, well, you know, I say, oh, okay, all right, no problem. She get over now. How did that come in, huh? The tablet, Peppa Pig, this one, that, they're watching all that, and every day is pizza, they see them eating, so she going off on the pizza, and she might have be a pizza person, the next person might have go off on snacks, the next person might have go off on chicken, the next person might have go off on juice, the next person might have go off on ice cream and cake. And we have to understand and lead sometime too, because sometimes we gain them pizza to hush your mouth, right? So they ain't gonna bother you, but they go bother you down the road with the disease and the sickness and the eyesight and all the things that come in. You know? So sometimes you understand that. I like some of my grandparents, and my son go in there and he start that whole, he ain't what that to eat. Well, what? I said, don't call me now. Once you're there, I'm not going to supersede and override your grandparents under any correction. I ain't going to do that. That is not one of them parents. They ain't going to kill you. They ain't going to do you nothing. You see, what he ain't want to buy chicken. And all the food he never used to eat home, cuckoo, okra, saltfish and provision. You know, next thing you know, I go and buy here as a big man and he offer me saltfish and provision. Well, I had to pay me in the place too. I say, well, you give me saltfish and on Sunday was, look, put that nickel, let me go, because I leave Kalaloo and pie cocoa, you know, and stew chicken and wherever, you know, to come here eat saltfish. But that just show you how he transformed. And it can kill you. You might have disliked the granny because they show you some granny and want to let me eat sweetie and you vex. But when you realize you save all the teeth in your mouth now, God, boy, granny, I thank you for that, boy. You understand? So sometimes we had to hold the line too, you know, but many of us, we cross the line because of 2 tears and they're going to like you, and you're bad and you're wicked. Okay, but doing the right thing for you. 90.1.
Yeah, Tony, you saying that yesterday, Father, forgive me. Yesterday, me and my sister talking about that, about children being allergic to this and allergic to that. Tony, you know how much thing we was allergic to and didn't know? Because when your parents tell you to eat it, sometimes I could remember melon.
Yeah, oh God, that's a scratch your mouth.
I used to bring it up and all kinds
Same
of
thing.
Tony. Now I eating it just like normal because them parents, you had to eat everything they put on your plate, Tony.
Sure.
You gonna suffer with allergy. There's only now children have allergy and peanut allergy and this allergy and egg allergy. Tony, Lord, I tell you, we parents and them was something, they would have made some good deal, Tony.
Yeah,
But
man.
I thank God for them anyhow, because they make us, be flexible that we could eat anything today. When hard times come, we know how to pull out and make something.
True.
Good one, Tony. Good program today. Blessed.
Thank you. And I all for that, because what you say, that's a good point. That ain't mean you want to force that on anybody, That same melon thing, I realize sometimes was the cooker too, boy. And I ain't knocking nobody here, but sometimes was the cooker, because I go through that with certain thing now, boy, and I reach in a different zone, and them same thing end up cooking, and I blase it down now, boy. Right? So sometimes, there was the other word I say poor guts, but sometimes your body and your guts telling you from your ancient time what you should be eating. For me, you ain't just come here to just blase, You will have come here with a mission. And I saw that with my little granddaughter. She don't eat too much of rice. And I realized, boom, too much of meat. And so I tell them, right, let me get you the pap. Let me get you the, like blase up now, boy. So you have to watch that as a person. Because some children really and truly, they may be, it's when we say allergies, but you just have to watch tonight. There's some children, they ain't want no meat, boy. That child ain't want no meat at all, and you trying to beat the child to eat a meat, and the child ain't want the meat. So just make another way. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony, and good afternoon to you.
Hey, good afternoon.
All who listen to this program. I just want to compliment you on this program, which I always, because you always have a good program. But today, I just loving it.
Yes, ma'am.
Again, you are real. And it all these not to talk, especially when food is concerned. Parents need to check themselves, because they too, some of them running down the outside food and they're not giving it to anything that
nutrition, the proper nutrition that they need.
That's right, and that is why we having a problem with obesity and other sicknesses, disease, because they are not taking care of themselves. They're not taking heed of what putting in the stomach.
True.
Beautiful program, Tony.
Thank you.
I love it.
Thank you.
Yes.
Welcome. 90.1.
Tony B,
Yes, sir.
you ever eat a peanut soup?
A peanut soup. I have heard about it. I think I've gone somewhere where I see it. But why do I try to stay in my lane? If somebody cook it and I ain't dying, I ain't gonna taste it. But I heard about it. I've never really had it in such a way.
I taste one Saturday. I taste a little bit of that Saturday. I said, well, first time I see that in my life, peanut soup, the mix soup of that peanut.
Well, peanut is a very high, in certain energies and these different acids and omega and whatnot and blase and all these things. So, a soup out of it will be potent.
Yeah, that was something strange to me, because I know peanut is you could fry it, you could salt it, you could do everything with it. But first time I see somebody boil peanut to make soup with it, I say, wow, what a thing.
And you see, listen to this carefully, brother. That is us adapting to Western technology and Western philosophies. Thank God the ancestors help we bring certain things here and continue to have us cooking and eating a certain way. It is now becoming true that diabetes and all these lifestyle diseases were in this world 100,000 years ago, because they find a man body ice down and he had diabetes in a snow, and he had things on him to use against it. So it wasn't that I had a dead because I had that disease. You know what I mean? Some people say, well, and a lot of us, plenty of us walking wrong, and the first word a person does tell you, you're suffering with this, you're suffering with that, and you live 100 years, but and you suffering with something. Why suffer with God? That is where to suffer with, because all ailments, all energies, it comes as part of human liberty and living on this earth. Viruses, it go. It a virus that in the ice, that if it thaw out, we going through here. They can tell that microorganisms that drop from space. This is not no lies, this is truth. That is why all the metals that come from space, they now in a standing. That all them rock and thing, they wasn't just rock. I would tell you, well, oh, is this a belt? And a straw belt was right. Oh. The dagger they found in King Tut's tomb was made of a material never seen on earth. From then to now, it is not earthly. And even more so, how did they have the technology, as they say, with hammer and stone to forge that knife? When they started telling the degrees that you had to get one of those, what they will call it, forges. Even in today's world, they ain't have a forge that will raise that kind of heat level to make that dagger so perfect. The dagger is perfectly shaped and it is perfectly edged. Thousands of years and the edge cutting through paper. It cutting through here. I'm not forget cutting through air. You might hear how the air rip. You know that, right? Because we can displace time, you know. So that is when they're playing chess, they how we learning checkers. Them done learn how to displace time. So all these things you see when men come from one dimension to the next, don't feel like it's movie, you know. But our grandchildren would live that and will say, well, boy, my grandfather used to talk about that and a picture called Star Wars, but look, it come to be true. Look, we just walk through a thing and end up in Saturn here. Because they're now understanding that more than what they're trying to tell us, mathematics and a lot of things drive this world. Numbers. That is why in the Matrix, all I seen is a binary code. You didn't see music, you didn't see frequency. The frequency and the vibration is there. And which creates not just a sound, but numbers. You see numbers? I thought some people here, I know they go understand what I just said. You see numbers? That's when I started checking, you started watch certain people who came. You go see a time that they come. You go see a number that appeared. Some people they say, well, from 12 to 32, a man went and blah blah, and he will say, go call my son out of Egypt, and he come back at 32 into 33, and 33 is a number that we know is synonymous to a lot of things, 3 and certain things, and all of the numbers. But we know is 1 to 9 is what God created. 10 and 11 and all them things is we had on that. And when you go to that 1 to that 9 and you understand and psych out and dissect that, like Nikola Tesla, it's not only pretell you, Nikola Tesla and them fellas show you well here happening. That is what going on because the eyes see it and they know it, and people will scoff, dampen that information, because here what they say, the world ain't ready to move that. We had to make our money still. If we wouldn't study money on this earth, we better fight, you know. Because people will study people and will advance technology, and we'll be so much at hundreds of years ahead. We will not be driving car again. Because we know the disuse of that and the fumes and what it will cost on the society and to drill out the earth. We would have been on free clean energy that the ancestors used to be on, and when they say that they saw them in a fiery chariot now. What's free energy? Hey, that's my time. Let me tell you much fiery chariot and wing horse and wing dog. Be real now, boy.
Orange is the new black as Wakanda House presents Carnival Papaya at 9 Moray Square, Coquille, San Fernando. And it's all going down on Tuesday, February 6th from 5 p.m. to 12 p.m. Tickets only $250. So here what? Call Avian at 291-8583 or John at 337-8433. You can also purchase tickets at Athletes by the Park or frontlineticketing.com. Music by DJ Bass 2, and there will be live entertainment and door prizes. Carnival Papaya, the Cooler Fest, February 6th. No glass bottles, cutters, ice, and cups provided.
Kaiso Caravan will be at the La Jolla Complex in Joseph on the 26th and 27th of January for a touch of class, vintage and more. And on the 1st of February, we will be at the Bishop Anstey High School, Trin City for Culture Fusion with sweet musical vibes from Johnny Kid, Cardinal, Barry, The Stinger, Sexy Susie, Ninja, Dirty Curty, Tiny, Blackie, and so much more. Music by Ricardo and the Sunshine Band. Background vocals by the Caravan Gym. MC Godfrey Pierre. Show starts at 8 p.m. Tickets cost $200. Who say Calypso dead? They gotta be joking.
ATM Charles, Rhythm, Brass and Mass, and Monlo Music Limited present the Road March in concert Thursday, 1st February at Queen's Hall, featuring Road March winners, Ultimate Rejects with MX Prime, Nigel Lewis, Colonel Roberts, plus special guests Terry Lyons, Roger George, Bonnet Bigford, and more. Tickets are $350 and available at Queen's Hall Box Office. Häagen-Dazs locations at the Falls West Mall, shops at Trin City, South Park in San Fernando, and online at islanddtickets.com. For more information, call 46-BRASS or visit atmcharles.com. The Road March in concert Thursday, 1st February at Queen's Hall.
The Road March concert experience is available on pay-per-view for $20 at WACK.tv. Secure your spot now.
Calling all Trinbagonians abroad. Get ready for the 2024 Diaspora Homecoming, an opportunity to reconnect, rejuvenate, and immerse yourself in our beautiful culture and heritage as we celebrate your diaspora contributions to Trinidad and Tobago. Trinbago Diaspora Outreach this year serves up a suite of diverse, fun activities in the Southland from July 4th to 7th. Sightseeing tours, panyard visits, fetes, and our Diaspora Awards dinner. Make new friends and share knowledge during our second biennial Diaspora Conference. Events packages start from only $300 US. Visit trinbagodiaspora.org. Book, pack, and fly. The 2024 Diaspora Homecoming is calling you.
Domino Productions presents Sunday with the Warlord, Lord Blakey in Brooklyn, a play written by DeWard Phillip, directed by Travis Weeks, with music by Marva Newton. Come enjoy this theatrical Kaiso experience on Sunday, 4th February at 3 p.m. and 7 p.m. at the Naparima Bowl, featuring Curtis Gross as Lord Blakey and Penelope Spencer as Queenie. Tickets only $200 available at Naparima Bowl at 653-6166 and at Lee's by the Park at 710-7373 or 792-2025. Tell them Valdez is coming!
It was a bacchanal 1950 carnival.
Mac Entertainment family, get ready for the annual all-white event, Poolside Luau. Poolside Luau, an all-inclusive event at 23 Cooper Street, San Fernando, February 6, 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. Music by Mr. Desmond, Young Gun Sound, DJs Glenn, Jamal, and Clef Jam. Performing live, Tony Prescott. Limited advance tickets for only $350 or $55 US. Tickets available at WACK Radio 90.1 FM or call Natalie at 1-868-753-1994, Tennille 1-868-476-3257, Charlene 1347-683-4001, February 6, 23 Cooper Street, San Fernando. The annual all-inclusive, all-white event. This event is powered by Spice Groove Radio International, Poolside Luau.
Kambule. In 1881, the Kambule riots decided the future of the mass. It was a day of war, bottles and stones, and the expression of a people's desire to claim their cultural space. Enslaved in this new land, their hard-fought freedom had finally been won. Kambule, a celebration of the origins of the carnival that we know and love today. Experience this historic reenactment. It's free to all on Friday, 9th February at the Piccadilly Greens, Port of Spain from 4 a.m. Join us as the story unfolds as portrayed in an exhilarating street pageant. The reenactment of the Kambule riots, a must-see for any carnival lover. For more information, visit the NCC Facebook page or call 622-1670. This event is presented by the NCC and supported by Caribbean Airlines, Angostura, Coca-Cola, and TTT.
Calling all mass lovers. Come witness live and in full color the beauty and creativity of our mass. Join us for the Senior Kings and Queens preliminaries on Thursday, 1st February from 7 p.m. at Carnival City, Queens Park, Savannah. Come be wowed by creativity beyond your imagination that showcases the talent of our people as kings and queens in all their glory. Vie for a place in the semi-final round. Get your general tickets for only $100 or reserved for $150. Available at the NCC head office, grandstand ticket booth, and online at islandytickets.com. For more information, visit the NCC Facebook page or call 622-1670. This event is presented by the National Carnival Commission and TTCBA, supported by Caribbean Airlines, Samaroos Limited, White Oak, Coca-Cola, and TTT.
Monday night, February 12th, is more brass and more bacchanal. Kaboom! As we welcome a special performance, Brass Bacchanal.
I don't care who I'm dealing with, she keep me back from Brass Bacchanal. We got to done after done.
Well, yo, it's your boy Ricky Jai, and I'll be hitting the stage at Brass Bacchanal. Showtime, 9 p.m. Brass Bacchanal.
Brass Bacchanal, back on Carnival Monday. I'm gonna wine and get on mad. Let me touch Brass Bacchanal. Mama give me a Guinness and punching. Only that man can give me soca. Listen, guys say bunny.
But wait, there's more. Also guest appearing will be Farmer Nappy and award-winning trumpeter Etienne Charles. Brass Bacchanal, 10 outstanding bands, all vying for the prize pool of $500,000.
Tickets on sale at cashier stores nationwide. Java Nation in Port of Spain and inside the Food Hall, Piaco Plaza. NCC box office, Queens Park, Savannah. And online at islandytickets.com.
San Fernando and viral. The Bacon Shark specialist says your market basket must have Saltfish, the annual, original, all and young fat. The San Fernando staple event for Carnival returns. The Saltfish Fest. Monday, 5th February, the Monday before Carnival at Caldero's Grill and Stage, Independence Avenue, San Fernando. Admission advance tickets $100. More at the door. Limited VIP all-inclusive tickets $350. With your DJ Razor.
Monday before Carnival, Monday, San Fernando, get ready for the biggest Saltfish Fest, the return. And yes, I, DJ Razor, will be there.
Elon Papi.
Saltfish Fest. The return a Saltfish Fest. Look out.
And the ladies DJ, Dr. Ross.
Dr. Ross, your musical surgeon.
Surprise guest artists and more. Get your tickets now at the Bacon Shark Specialist, Caldero's Grill and Stage, Happy's Waterhole, Sion's Bar, Royal Road, San Fernando. Or call 488-9037 or 751-4262. It's the Saltfish Fest, the Monday before Carnival. Get your tickets now.
If you're looking for sweetness to put inside a basket, I am the whole blinking market.
After Winners Row in 2023, Shiada Allen Productions present their 2024 Pretty Mass portrayal, Survive or Die, a tribute to survivors of both man-made and natural disasters. This is the rebirth of Trinidad Carnival Masquerade in San Fernando. Come and see the display of Survive or Die costumes. The costume prices are from $1,000 upwards. Our carnival packages are all-inclusive with access to premium drinks, delicious cuisine, and exclusive VIP areas. To register, call or WhatsApp 868-764 5473 or check our Facebook page Shiana Aline Mas and Productions. Survives or die.
Juiciness, squeeze my honey juiciness. Bumper looking like a apple, bite into the fruitiness.
Toronto, USA, England, TNT. Get ready. Carnival Friday night for the annual Big People Fest. Friday 9th February at Atlee's by the Park, San Fernando. Sunshine Club presents The Reunion. The Reunion. Featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra with DJs Mr. Desmond, Foreign Bass, DJ Bad Lad, Richard C, and Alpha B. Special guest Tony Prescott from 9 p.m. Admission $125 advance. Special 2 ladies on 1 ticket for $200. Get them at Sion's Royal Road and Atlee's by the Park. This one is rated Best Fat Ever. Reunion.
National Action Cultural Committee presents the spectacular 38th Annual Young Kings Competition. Date, Tuesday, 30th January 2024. Venue, the iconic Grandstand at Queen's Park Sabana, Port of Spain. Featuring an unforgettable lineup of contestants. Mikel Teja, Kyle Cowie, Casey, Ezekiel York, Pharaoh, 3D, Rivaldo London, Andre Nelson, Hammond Bruce, Flick, Caston Cupid, Romel Lezama, Papa Mel, Dylan Thomas, Dilly Swade, Mark Pierre, Niall Manzel, Gary Tomasas, Apache Ember, Royal Peters, Rattel, Eric James, Second Owls, Wendell Frederick, etc. Honoring the legendary Ayagori Omei. An evening of music and memory. Time 7:30 p.m. Ticket price $200. Tickets available at any thesis office, 40 Duke Street, Port of Spain. For more information, call 270-4111 and 760-7133. Join us for a night filled with musical brilliance and cultural celebration. Get your tickets now and be part of this historic event. People's Top 10, the only show where you get to decide the hits. Call in, WhatsApp 7664920 or email wack901fm@gmail.com. Your top 10 calypsos for 2024. Join us weekdays at 8:45 a.m. and 5 p.m. for the People's Top 10. Only on WACK 90.1 FM, where your voice, your choice, create the People's Top 10. The People's Top 10.
How can you know your guy so?
The People's Top 10.
Woman in the road, woman in the road, coming down, telling me the road. Woman in the road, coming down, woman in the road, woman in the road, coming down. Let's get to the road and tell them it's the return of the woman. Separate to rock back and retire. But tell them me ain't joking. The war was soaking. For all who still going haywire, I had to resurrect the war. Come me ain't joking. Oh no, the war was soaking. So Mr. Pretty Boy Lawyer for San Fernando West. Not because they reach out for you means we forget. All this shadiness with you while you was behind the AG desk. And it's far too much. You answer yet, that's why you're getting licks, relics. A ton load of licks for trying to bamboozle we with all them legal gymnastics. Yes, you're getting licks, relics, endless licks. Well, let me tell you clearly why you can't escape this. When the ram got AG
1934. I recall your voice as one of the loudest in opera. So how come when you give me your own encore with double G and paragraph 4, you and your Balizet crew want that just ignored? All your mother want licks, relics, that deserve licks. You and your sycophant hypocrites, good vets, me a business. I come to inflict licks, relics, endless licks. It's a more to add to the list, me a finish. What about the Christian lawyer and he gone delay posse? With the COVID curfew party on board, the not guilty. What's illegal gun and ammunition? That's the police holding down woman. But you find them a break no laws or regulations. Well, here now, man. Licks, relics, licks all in your craw. Since all you have big shot law, different from law for the poor. You deserve more. Licks, relics, a ton load of licks. Since you figure you could bless man with stupidness, I'm gonna be pelting blood, I'm flinging blood, I'm sharing blood, I'm bringing blood from your head straight down to your toes. Kinds of what the beat of court clothes. It's musical, lyrical, kinds of blood. Your folly tricks will get exposed in the land with the return of the woman. Oh Lord, woman in the road, coming down.
Hello, Mr. Philip. Continue to produce.
90.1
Leave
FM.
singing for sweet voice people now.
After umpteen years as a musician, I took a challenge, made a decision. Against all odds, I jump in the ring. Man, give me a song and say, boy. On the radio, to my surprise, mother could still call to criticize. Arranging music in your song, forget about singing and stick to your role. You make the wrong choice. That's for singers with them golden voice. Explain to see you've taken the wrong road. This singing alone, you broke like a toad. Your gravel voice debutant. Let me tell you what people want. Only sick voices, that could soothe and relieve like gypsy, nappy, voicey, even naughty, but crime exploding throughout this country. Things so scary, so you have to listen to. Since your piece at the front, you feel you're a big man. A gold chain on your neck and a gun in your right hand. But you used to beat drum and you real good at play pan. Now you is a shutter only killing an African. Baron Kenny J, voice is so sweet, but even them can't walk the streets. All them sweet voice like a black voice sense, killing your race with no consequence. Voice like honey with real sugar coat, and stop a bad boy busting your throat. My voice is not the sweetest you've heard, but them rude boy listening every word. Your voice is a mess, like cacophony, you're causing distress. It's plain to see that you've missed the mark. Your tone of voice sounding like a bar. Look, you have no sweet voice to flaunt, so let me tell you what people want. Only sweet voices that could soothe and relieve.
Let's go. Bang, 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 bang. They come where they come from, to come in this land to confuse with children. You confuse our children, no, don't abuse our children. Our interpretation, man for woman, woman is for man. Hence come our children, our beautiful children. We don't know we old self already. We know what to be and what not to be. But our innocent children may not be so lucky. You see, Peter telling Paul to call him Petra. Paul telling Peter to call him Portia. Still you shouldn't judge the book by the cover. Oh no, how to judge it? Read further, you'll get really richer. Well, it's their right if they see it fit to be it. If they want to be it, well,
so be it. But leave with children out of it. It's them business, they could do what they want with it. But leave with children out of it. I said the business, they do what they want with it. Just leave with children out of it. Leave with children out of it. Leave with children out of it. Bang, 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 bang. They come with a drawing book showing children it's okay to get hooked. What you saying to the children? What you really tell them? They know about daddy and mommy, not daddy and daddy, mommy and mommy. Don't change up our children. No, don't corrupt our children. So many other theories and philosophies. That's the one they choose to bring away. But this is our country, we'll decide our destiny. And not but telling Patsy to call she Patrick. Patsy telling Patsy feeling like Von Rick. Still you shouldn't judge the book by the cover. Oh no, how to judge it? Read further, you'll get the real picture. But it's their right if they see it fit to be it. If they want to be it, well so be it. But leave the children out of it. We know they love it, we're asking them to quit. Just leave the children out of it. I said they love it and it's very hard to quit. But leave the children out of it.
Yes, to be popular is mere accident. Riches could pick up himself and leave. We could locate a friend, cause we know where she went. But a bad character had to retrieve. Character is built on foundation, on how we deal with people we meet. It takes measures of love and compassion. From these qualities there is no retreat. So if we still in the port or about to sail, know that in this life character will prevail. All the fortune we may possess, all the fame and all the success, when we finally lay to rest, what remains is character. How we scheme and how we connive, things we fight for when we are alive. Man, the only thing to survive, what remains is character. It's the only thing that is real. It's real. It's the hardest thing to conceal. Whether life is easy or hard, if we feeling happy or sad, our precious character, the one thing we must safeguard.
Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM.
Our talent and skill could really take us far. Have us sitting on top of the world, but it's our character tells exactly who we are. No matter how much in life we control. So if we feel that Jaja's intention is for us to be unscrupulous and mean, and the object in life is self-preservation, then we are not reading the lines between. While our earthly gains we're ready to boast about, it's our character that will always stand out. All the fortune we may possess, all the fame and all the success, when we finally lay to rest, what remains is character. Leave a fancy house on the hill, make sure we clear every bill. We could do all of that and still what remains is character. It's the only thing that is real. It's real. It's the hardest thing to conceal. Whether life is easy or hard, if we feeling happy or sad, our precious character, the one thing we must safeguard.
Oh yeah. Are you ready for the truth, Ingrid?
From the best, you know that
The People's Top 10.
Age is just a number. French Grammy Calypso Rose. You swear she was younger. Age, they say, is mind over matter. If you don't mind, it really don't matter. But there are some here in the storm, as your age want to pull you down. Some things matter with time, only get better like fine wine. So with coin collection and art, auctioners don't know where to start. A vintage car could break your bankroll. Catch yourself who you're calling all to all who want to see me retire. All but I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire. All but like a truck with the engine knocking. All but once my heart and all my parts walking. Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still could move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still could croon, wine to the beat, singing tune. I have all the teeth from Sparrow Book, look at T for page. Really have no Tired CD legends run crew. Age is just a number. Though he old, how he dance and move. You swear he was younger. Dentures don't fall when we speaking. Bengay does keep me from squeaking. But there are fools and rubbish louts, as things that all want to belt it out. Will even send a granny to geriatric bomb way out of you. To such cold hearts I want to advise. More your age, more you should get wise. Treat me bad and brother man, soon you yourself go shrivel like a salt prune. To all who want to call me veteran, like I around since the days of Adam. Like them old men who does play rooster, even though they need a Viagra booster. Just like Rose Buddy or Kitch, still could move singing in pitch. From the time my mic I engage, take a tip from Nelson to Boot. He does still strip off the one-piece suit from Papa Nello at Tifa Page. Stage really have no head. Every time I Lord knows I tired, hear it. Protesters daily declare it. Bedlam on Nelson or Beatam. When you are shut down the program. Vendors from Queen Street to Charlotte, when they hot and ready to riot. What they what we do, like they what we thief. When some facing adverse conditions, crime is their fallback position. And to this mindset I just call good grief, good grief. Cause I remember back in the 90s when they killed for Michael Hercules, shoot me famous prison commissioner. The mother said she boy was a hustler, but for crimes like murder there is no good reason or rhyme. Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose. But with upward mobilization, nothing beats good education. Next time a youth man say it, hit him a slap one time. What poverty and no damn excuse for crime. No way. But tell your picnic them, all who causing the problem. Oh boy.
on murder. She son was just seeking a dollar. For many of us who broken, who don't have a cent or dime. Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. So when is your time to choose? Instead of shooting and looting, my pot and my lap still recruiting. Tell them youth man chant it before our next judgment time. Poverty and no damn excuse for crime. So
After this one, we'll go to 5:30 Sports Spotlight. Well, around there. I was expecting an interview, but I guess maybe they will reschedule for another day.
At a big woman of a party and a sexy female deputy. They agreed to meet in the office to discuss party business. But the deputy had a different plan. She decided to surprise the man. Take off she clothes and tell him take all. She got a surprise when the man ball. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I tell myself take it easy. I don't have a rape case already. But if I refuse she could frame me and tell the police I rape she. I don't want to do it.
Hey, one of the favorites of the season. Hey, what's up, Ingrid and Charmaine Henry? Hope all is well. Definitely, hey. Song don't dead, you know. Song don't go nowhere.
I don't want to do it.
Good song is good song, man.
I don't want to do it.
We call these and a lot more the People's Top 10.
You know I want to be mayor, and after that prime minister, I must stay out of Bacchanal and avoid every scandal. But the deputy keep telling him come. You don't know the sweetness you're running from. If you take a little taste of this thing, you won't be a Jew, you go be a king. I don't want to do it.
I wonder what's going to happen with the San Fernando Monarch. Is that still on? Who got picked for that?
My wife tell me I am a nice man, and I believe
I see now Pharaoh in the South Monarch still.
I want you to.
I impulse to.
I'm not only nice, I'm a wise man too. I don't want to do it.
Kenny Phillips too. Kenny!
But if you force me, I'm warning you. You love a baby.
Kenny, I'm answering to tell you this. Hey, ha!
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
Hui! Hey, that's some of the people's top 10. Every day you're going to hear some songs that you're going to rotate, and it's going to be an energy. We're going to add to it. Not we, but you know, the list is going to be added to. Culture Grade 90.1. We hope you guys enjoy. It's 5:36 in the PM.
It's not that I'm covered or frightened. You know I don't back down from nothing. I can swim from Scarborough to Togo.
Now you see how when you're big, you're large, you know. I mean, when you got people like Damian Money Melville. Damian, that is my new name for you, Damian Money Melville. I don't want to do it. He sent me immediately. Congratulations, 2024 South Calypso finalist. Yeah, let me just eat this food here right now, and for you guys, with you guys. Joanne Foster, Darren Greenwich, Pharaoh boy, yeah. Ephraim Ramkisoon, Kadeem Graham, Calissa Charles Mapp, Eunice Peters, Darnilla Roxanne Singh, oh yeah, they gave the first name too. Wayne Modest, Rivaldo, Rena Edwards Paul, a tie with, what? Is it Sean Carruth? I'm not Sean, boy. Oh, go ahead, Sean, I'll wave a flag for yourself, boy. or a kerchief self. And Lystra Nurse, so that was a tie. 398 points, man. Calypso. So yes, that's it. Sean Carruth, Lystra Nurse, Rihanna Edwards, Rivaldo London, Wayne Modest, Darnell Roxanne Singh, Ernest Peters, big up Ernest, Calissa Charles Ma, big up Kadeem Graham, Ephraim Ramkisoon, Darren Greenwich, Pharaoh, and Joanne Foster. She was 336 on 3. All right. Fireworks all that come with. And presentation. So congratulations to all. And big up to Damien Money Melville. Damien, thank you.
Calypso is laden with talent, a genre of different components. Some people write, some people sing, some people gifted with everything. A music that come in all different brands to make people listen to.
Yeah, I think this is one of the people's top 10 too, man. Bali!
A variety of fans. Calypso is in good hands. Kenny, Philip, Pelham, and Ibo. Always Calypso. Chalky, Nyla, Martel, and Crow. Always Calypso. Christoph, GB, Larry, D. Lamo. Always Calypso. Natalie, Trisha, and Joe. Always Calypso.
Hey, big up Angela Thomas. What's up?
San Fernando and a panorama tempo. I tell you, all we is Calypso. Dingo, dingo, leo. Dingo, dingo, leo. Dingo, dingo, lea. Dingo, dingo, lea. Dingo, dingo, leo. Dingo, dingo, leo. Dingo, dingo, lea. Dingo, dingo, lea. Just as life throughout the ages, the art form is going through stages. The battle changing right in front of my eyes. As Calypso metamorphosize. Change in the land of the Calypso. Change in the brand of the Calypso. A different rhythm, a different name. But the DNA in the music remains the same.
What's that? Long line wine back Calypso. Anyway, no. You can't say that Desmond coming back. I had a preference my comments. You know, long line wine to Calypso, yeah. Desmond, when I say wine back to Calypso? Yeah, I'll be right back after these, man.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays, 30 p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, 6:30 p.m. on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Kerwin Boney and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK 90.1 FM. West Indies fast bowling sensation Shamal Joseph has been snapped up by Peshawar Zalmi for next month's Pakistan Super League campaign. Just 48 hours after starring in the second test in Brisbane, the 24-year-old who made his debut 2 weeks ago in Adelaide has been called up by the 2017 champions as a partial replacement for England fast bowler Gus Atkinson. On Monday, the franchise announced Atkinson as a replacement for Afghan spinner Noor Ahmad, but with the player already on England's tour of India, Joseph was brought in as cover. Joseph has no meaningful experience in T20s, having played only 2 matches for champions Ghana Amazon Warriors in last year's Caribbean Premier League. West Indies wicketkeeper Joshua Da Silva will lead Trinidad and Tobago's Red Force 13-man squad for the first 3 rounds of the West Indies Championship. Da Silva scored 79 to help West Indies win their first test in Australia since 1997, as West Indies have at least drawn or won a series against Australia since 1992. Anderson Phillip and Jaden Seales will lead the attack. That will include spinners Amran Khan, Karul Pia and vice-captain Byron Charles. Cricket West Indies President Dr. Kishore Shalu has underscored the indomitable spirit of the Caribbean side and applauded Captain Craig Brathwaite's exemplary leadership during the just concluded 2-test tour of Australia. And understrength, West Indies lost the opening game in Adelaide by 10 wickets, but hit back strongly to win the second test by 8 runs in Brisbane to force a 1-all draw in the series. The series result halted a worrisome run of 9 consecutive series defeats, with the Brisbane victory marking West Indies' first in Test down under for 27 years. Former Trinidad and Tobago West Indies pacer Tony Gray believes Cricket West Indies and the various territorial boards must do all in their power to curate pitches across the Caribbean to help nurture the raw, fast bowling talent in the region. Speaking following the aftermath of Shamar Joseph's stunning match-winning spell of 7 for 68 against the number 1 ranked Australia in the second test of their 2-match series at the Gabba in Brisbane, Gray said similar fast bowling talents can be unearthed by producing faster tracks and implementing more strategic scouting initiatives. 24-year-old Joseph has taken the cricket world by storm in the last 2 weeks with his second innings exploits in the Gabba Test, leading West Indies to their first Test win in Australia since 1997. Gray said Joseph's mechanics are near perfect for his height and size, and he said the Ghanaian's crick was a source of inspiration for Brathwaite's troops in their thrilling win. Gray also lauded the all-round effort from West Indies in the second test. Jamaica's Reggae Boys will open their CONCACAF World Cup playoffs at home against the Dominican Republic on Thursday, June 6. The match fixture was announced on Monday by CONCACAF. Jamaica, who will join in Group E for the second round of the qualifying rounds, will then play away to Dominica 3 days later on June 9th before the other 2 games some 12 months later. The Reggae Boys will travel to face the winners of the playoffs between the U.S. Virgin Islands and the British Virgin Islands on June 7, 2025, before finishing at home on June 10th against Guatemala. The top 2 teams from each of the 6 second-round groups will advance to the third and final round to be played between September and November 2025. Nikola Jokic claimed his 14th triple-double of the season as the Denver Nuggets spoiled Doc Rivers' debut as head coach for the Milwaukee Bucks. The Serbian center finished with 25 points, 16 rebounds, and 12 assists in the 113-107 victory. His 119th triple-double in regular season matches is the 4th highest in NBA history. Rivers has taken over at the Bucks after the club fired first-year coach Adrian Griffin on January 23rd. Despite the loss, Rivers was encouraged by Milwaukee's performance. In the top-of-the-table clash in the Western Conference, Oklahoma City Thunder fell 107-108 to the Minnesota Timberwolves. The 2 sides went into Monday's game with identical 32-14 records, having spent most of the season battling it out for first place in the West. Elsewhere, the Boston Celtics bounced back from their heavy defeat by the Los Angeles Clippers with a 118-112 victory over the New Orleans Pelicans. The Celtics, who are top of the Western Conference, improved to 36-11 for the season, courtesy of 28 points from Jason Tatum, with Jalen Brown adding 22 and Drew Holiday 20. And Rafael Nadal's championship point-winning racket from his 2007 French Open final victory over Roger Federer was sold for more than $118,000 at an auction on Monday. Nadal beat Federer 6-3, 4-6, 6-3, 6-4 in the 2007 final in Paris to win his 3rd Grand Slam title before the Spaniard moved on to secure a further 19 to 40 of them at Roland Garros, becoming one of the sport's greatest players. The racket, which Nadal also used in previous matches of the tournament, including a semi-final victory against Novak Djokovic, sold for $118,206 at an online auction. It was previously housed in the Australian Tennis Museum prior to its recent closure. It became the 3rd most valuable tennis racket behind Nadal's 2022 Australian Open racket, auctioned at $139,700, and Billie Jean King's Battle of the Sexes racket sold for $125,000. And that's a look at Sports Spotlight on WACK 90.1 FM.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Oh yeah, we're back. Hey, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My guest is finally here. It's Rapido, according to the Veni Palance. We're moving Rapido. And we have in studio with us today Miss Kizzy Ruiz.
Yes.
Sorry about that. And
That's okay.
you know, I'm accustomed seeing her on television adjudicating, songing so well with the calypsos and the pans and the different things. So tell us a little bit about what's happening with you, Kizzy, and what's been going on, you know.
Well, what's been going on with Kizzy is that she hasn't been on stage for quite some time.
Right.
So this year I would have produced a new Kaiso. I think for the last 5 to 6 years, maybe close to 7, I haven't really produced music. I've been off stage.
So
as
the Hitman Cheaper Than Lloyd, that was
a good while.
like 7?
That's a good while ago,
Like 7
Hitman.
years?
Yeah,
Really?
I think so.
Okay.
It was a good while ago.
Nice.
So this year I did a song called Time.
Nice.
Which was very personal to me based on an experience I would have had a year ago, which brought the reality of time to the forefront.
Yeah.
And I said, you know what, this is something that I want to sing about. I think it's a message that is important to me, but it's also a message that is important to every single individual, because at some point in time, it's a reality that we have to face. So that was my re-entrance.
Right.
I'm happy to be back. I've missed the stage.
People been telling you, yeah, you happen. I know
Yes,
we see you on the TV and you're looking good, but we want you
to sing.
To sing.
I've been getting that question, Kizzy, when you're coming back? Kizzy, when you're coming back? We're missing your voice from the arena. But my entry back was really a promise that I was keeping to someone very important to me. I said, listen, I started this journey last year. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to perform the song because of unfortunate circumstances. And I said, this year, I am going to finish the race. So this is me finishing the race. This is me singing a message that is very important to me.
Yeah.
And this is also my re-entry into performing calypso and other types of music that I am very excited to do in the future.
All right, well, I think we'll go to it and then I'll come back and ask you. I see Mom's here. Mom's, you okay? Yes, well, it's energy now, you know. Yes, the new thing go on boss here now, you know what I mean? So who it was written by?
So this song was written by Sheldon Reed. It was produced
Big Reed,
by
right,
yes,
Big
fantastic.
writer,
I've
yeah.
had the pleasure of working with some of the best in calypso over the years, and it was produced by Ibo.
God, well, I mean, you're from South?
No, I am not, and that's why I have to apologize. I'm a tongue girl, right? I'm from Porto, Spain.
Right.
So my trek up here was a little surprising with the amount of traffic. So I did not expect to anticipate the amount of traffic. And I left work early. I left Porto, Spain at around 3 o'clock.
That was too late.
And I just reached there. So I was like, wow,
nah, that was too late.
They do that every
because
day?
I'm an East-West corridor person. I'm in the South now. And that commute, see, Shogunas now, there are some road works now.
Yes.
So it have a piece of bottleneck and it just go all the way back down to Charlieville and all them zones. So everybody coming up after. So anytime you're coming, you'll leave about at 2 o'clock for the latest. You know what I mean? To come in. But you're here and you are here in the timing that you should be here.
Yes.
Yes, and we are going to world premiere Time.
We are here for a purpose. Honor your calling.
So honor your calling.
When we waste time from
you think you have all the time in the world, believing that life is yours to control,
Then just so it strikes out of the blue, and all your likes and dislikes
get buried with you.
I don't care
how high you climb
up your ladder.
No man owns time.
Yeah, man, cherish what you can. Fear your soul, 'cause often
your plan is not the plan.
It's been so from the beginning. I don't care
how high you climb
up your ladder.
No man owns time.
The things we give priority will land us in trouble.
Land us in trouble.
We've drifted so far from morality, floating in we own bubble.
In we own bubble.
Behaving like we have time on a string, lollygagging how it hang it swing, forgetting how fragile we truly are, my friends, blinded by the greed for wealth and power, instead of focusing on our goal, fulfilling our task and enriching the soul. As we spend time on life's avenue, you need to pack light. We just passing through.
So when you think you have all the time in the world,
Believing that life is yours to control, Tony, then just so it strikes out of the blue, and all your likes, man, and dislikes get buried with you. It don't matter how high you climb. No man owns time. Hear me? So don't advocate idle thoughts and foolery, man. Stop procrastinate, people. Tomorrow is not guaranteed. Oh, how high you climb up your ladder. No man owns time.
Man, Kizzy, you're singing beautiful as ever, like the rest. You never rest with a gift, you know, and a talent, you know. It just keeps evolving.
Definitely.
Time is longer than twine, and the only thing you don't get back is time. Beautiful song. Get familiar, people.
Professional divers,
the barrier divers,
tragically all perished, but one, the only survivor.
The only survivor.
Such a drastic shift in paradigm. Placed them in a deadly race against time.
And Kizzy Ruiz, beautiful as ever, looking beautiful as ever, full energy. I mean, are you in any tents or anything? Can we see you somewhere? Oh gosh, boy.
Well, no, I didn't perform at a tent.
Okay.
And the thing is, I rarely ever perform in tents.
Okay.
I know I did a stint at some point in time with Review, but because of my schedule, sometimes it's so difficult to do the tent every night.
Yeah.
But if you want to hear my music, it's on YouTube. So you just need to type in Kizzy Reese.
Mhm.
You can get it. You can check out my Facebook page, Kizzy
Yeah.
Reese. I'm also on Instagram,
Yeah.
Kizzy_Reese, and my music is up. And I can guarantee that in the year that lies ahead, God's willing, I will be producing more music, and you will start to see more of Kizzy as time progresses.
Wow. And who are some of the people in your corner? I mean, you see when family moving with you, you know, well, straight from work. Are you still up in Aruca ends or somewhere there? With Lopino or somewhere?
Yes.
You see, I'm a
You see,
break.
so you know, right?
Remember, it's a east-west corridor, man. Dabadi with there, I run them roads hard.
Yeah, so everybody who knows Kizzy knows that family is very big for me. So
Yeah.
when you see me, you usually would see my mother, my father. But
Right.
as I would have said, this song was actually dedicated to my mom because I lost my mom last year. It was very
Condolences to
sudden.
you and family.
Yes, and I think it was when we would have got her diagnosis. I was talking to my sister and she said, you know, I really wish I had more time with mom And it was
Wow.
at that point in time that I said, listen, this is what I want to sing about. So my circles may have changed as mommy is not here anymore, but I still have full support and even more. So I have my mother-in-law here with me.
Right.
I have my husband here with me.
Hey,
Daddy
goodness.
is listening. He's at home. And
Daddy-o?
Daddy's at home, and all my friends and family, they have stepped in to provide the type of support that mommy used to give, but she's not here, but we know she is here in spirit.
She will always be here.
And this is a promise. This song is really a promise to her that I told her I am going to finish it. I was supposed to sing it last year, and she would have died just a couple of days before I faced the judges, so I couldn't perform. And I would have said that last year when I did commentary for Calypso Fiesta. So this is me finishing the race and putting out important music that really, really matters to me. It's new, it feels different, because I think this is the first time I ever sang a song that was so personal. So for me, it's beyond competition.
Of course.
It's beyond everything. It's
Yeah.
about me finishing something that I started and giving a message that I think is important, that we take for granted. We think that we have time, but
Time, yeah.
no one. The song says, no, we can climb how high up our ladder. We could amass how much wealth. We could amass how much success. We have no control over time. So live for today. Love hard. You know, be good. Be kind to
man.
people. Enjoy life. But remember, today is today. We honestly don't know what tomorrow holds for us.
And as an announcer, when I come here, I say today is the day the Lord has made. Let's truly be glad and rejoice in it. And one day at a time is something you have to instill in your own self, right? Because we always look ahead as people,
Yes.
right? That once you're on the earth, things will make you all right. You know what I mean? But
Yes.
once you start to get the essence of the liberty of each day and you live that to your best and your fullest, it can break shield you from some of the energies that to come, because you lived a certain way and you gave your all on each day. So it wasn't like a planning a vacation next week to be happy,
Yes.
or planning something next year to be this kind of way. So,
Yes.
you know what I mean? So you keep going from strength to strength as you are. You have a great support system. Pops, we come up the road, we know. And then we come up on them ends, we want the wild meat, eh? We want wild meat. So we come up there for no such as ordinary thing. We coming up.
And he likes to cook. I said, listen, my father is such an incredible cook. He cooks better than me, which is upsetting,
No, but that's what I call it, chef, It was chefettes.
Yes, he's a fantastic cook, and he's going through an adjustment, but I think he's doing
He has
very
you,
well.
man, and other family around. So, in closing, it's a perfect timing. I hope everything was well for you. If there's anything you would like to add, anything you would like to say out there, put in the ether, put in the space, it's all yours.
I would just like to tell Trinidad and Tobago that the sky is the limit. We are alive, we are breathing. Every time we wake up, we have our hands, we have our fingers, we have our toes, we have breath. I think we need to use the value of time to do good. We need to be more kind to each other, and we need to live life with a greater sense of purpose. And I think if we do that as a society and as a people, we will be way more progressive. Yes, and that's my message to Trinidad and Tobago. I think we're doing fine, but we can always do better.
Yes,
we can always do better, and it starts
always.
with changing our
Own self,
perspective
yes, and our own
and
selves
looking,
too. Yeah.
being more introspective. And how can I be better? How could I be a better me? How could I contribute to the development of my country and to the people around me? And if we live with purpose, then I think we can do that.
Well, then your living won't be in vain, right? Hey, goodness and energy, appreciate you, appreciate the team taking that trek from the east-west corridor, but hey, no bad breeze to blow. The music had to be heard. A lot of your fans are reaching out. They are very happy to hear it.
I mean, I would have loved to hear from them. I haven't spoken to them so long,
but
I understand.
We're changing, so we're going on to some other beg the person on these
understand.
times. But hear what? She's going to come again. The music is going to play. Yeah? And you can request it. It's called Time.
Far beyond any scientist, politician or preacher, any grief and
is yours to control.
Then just so it strikes out of the blue, and all your likes, man, and dislikes get buried with you. It don't matter how high you climb. No man owns time. Here we come out to play, so enjoy the bacchanal. We are live today, not sure to see carnival, yes. How high you climb, up your ladder, no man owns time.
Toronto, USA, England, TNT. Get ready. Carnival Friday night for the annual Big People Friday 9th February at Atlee's by the Park, San Fernando. Sunshine Club presents The Reunion. The Reunion. Featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra with DJs Mr. Desmond, Foreign Bass, DJ Bad Lad, Richard C, and Alpha B. Special guest Tony Prescott from 9 p.m. Admission $125 advance. Special 2 ladies on 1 ticket for $200. Get them at Sion's Royal Road and Athletes by the Park. This one is rated Best Fat Ever. Reunion.
The living room, where the family meets to discuss issues, any issue which may be bothering one of the family members. That's what we do each and every Tuesday on WACK 90.1 FM with Ricardo Mitchell and DJ Aaron 868. We have casual conversations on serious topics, from sports to culture, mental health to economics, relationships to life lessons. Join us each and every Tuesday on WACK 90.1 FM. The Living Room, casual conversations on serious topics.
It is now 6 p.m. here in Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know what time it is where you are, but I'm glad to know you're locked on to the true nation station, WACK 90.1 FM, where we are
culture crazy.
First and foremost, let's kick this off as you always do, all right? We must give thanks and praises to the Almighty for granting us the gift of life and seeing another day. No matter what time of day it is, you must always
give thanks.
Secondly, we must say thank you to those that went before us, and we are not just talking about our ancestors, the original inhabitants of Trinidad and Tobago, because we all know, accept, and reiterate, and we just sing it would be chest at Columbus Slide, but also to our brother in music, Tony P, where the P this week stands for
pestilence, man. I had to say pestilence. The news over the past couple of days has been up and down, but we have a scourge, a lawlessness and mindlessness and a lack of respect for life by these young fellas doing the most, and the people who facilitating it doing the most. You understand? The kind of headlines I don't want to start too heavy for the listeners to start to come off and say, oh gosh, you're going on this road again, but something ain't working, man. Something ain't working. The too many multiple homicides and that kind of thing.
I think on Monday night we had a 4 or a 3. Then Tuesday morning, this morning we had like a 2 or a 3.
Yeah,
I don't know. Something is not working. And I know one of your favorite people on the face of the earth, Mr. Ansel Rouget, would have been interviewed last week, where he spoke about the look of crime.
Mm-hmm.
That crime was only perpetrated by a portion of our population, a specific portion of our population. And I think that's a conversation that we'll save for another day. Probably in Men's Health Month, we will have a conversation about that, because let's face it, a lot of the crimes have been, from what we know in the statistics, are perpetrated by men. So I think as two men who sit in a position that we do, where we try to constantly create positive content in our bacchanal environment, I think we are due a conversation on things that we as men should be doing to ensure that we don't head down that road, or things that we could say to other men to prevent them from heading down that road, or avenues that we could direct men to so that they would not head down that road.
So what you're saying is a program about the profile of the pestilence.
Wow, direct alliteration there, but yes.
I remember I have a bit of a gift, But speaking of gifts, the Lord has blessed the listeners of WACK 90.1 FM with our presents. See what I did there, gifts, presents. And we didn't introduce ourselves.
Oh yes, you could go first this week. I'm gonna see how it goes.
Yeah, well, this is yours truly, Ricardo Mitchell, the social stage on the global stage. Thank you for joining us in the living room. Guys, there are a couple dozen of y'all who stay on the YouTube feed when the program comes in. And there's a lot of y'all who come off and then log back in when Mr. Desmond comes in with the music. And I feel that, and I ain't gonna talk about the people who just take the opportunity to go and do something else. I just want to say thank you to the people who stay tuned and locked in to the living room. Because we do have important conversations, even if they might be a little unpalatable at the time. We having these conversations because we care. So I want to thank you for caring enough to stay locked on.
And speaking of unpalatable things, a Kaiso was released on Monday, which was yesterday, where a gentleman who is very well known to most of us, he spoke of the fact that sometimes to get the message across, you need to deliver it in a rough manner. And sometimes you don't need the sweetest voice to do that.
Oh, well, time I say you don't need the sweetest voice. I know where you're going with that already.
The man said it at the start of his Kaiso, so I am not lying in no way, form, or fashion. He said he does not have the sweetest voice and he knows it, but sometimes the message is rough and the voice have to match the message.
That's what we're talking. Well, I know exactly what you're talking about.
So at some point tonight, we will feature the Kaiso from that gentleman. He goes by the name of Kenny Phillips, and the song of choice is called Mr. Phillips. Yeah, the spelling real weird. Because you know he's a weird fella. But the name of the tune is Sweet Voices, right? So it was written by Kurt Allen. Yeah, Kurt Allen, Kenny Phillips, and I don't know if this fella is of any relation to him, Kyle Phillips.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right. I may have heard of
him. If you don't know Kyle Phillips, we did an interview with him sometime last year, and it was called the Pod Match. You could head back over to my SoundCloud, my YouTube, search for the Living Room 868 or DJ Aaron 868, and the Living Room playlist is there. The name of the episode was Pod Match, PODMARCH. Right, so that's who Kyle Phillips is.
True. And that was a play on the road march, about the festivities at the time being held in these little...
In the pods.
Yeah, these little cubicle type stands.
Yeah. And could you imagine how much money was spent on those pods, just like the amount of money that was spent on the Davie campus of the University of the West Indies that sits there like a white elephant covered in vines right now. Anytime you're passing out Davie, just look on the left and you will see it. Another waste of money in our country.
What are you talking about? Casper and the ghost from Pac-Man had to have somewhere to go to school. Right? Because clearly...
today's Halloween.
Today's
Halloween. So the Adams family going to school down there.
Disney Haunted Mansion, I want nothing.
Nah. We have Davie UE campus.
Amongst others,
the amount of white elephants we have. Just like the one if you're going up the highway, just after Republic Bank, after Shogunas, that next nice little 4-story thing, wherever it's supposed to be, that was another thing that just sitting there and I don't know where it's supposed to be. Anyhow, if you don't know the voice that was just ranting about white elephants in the red of Trinidad and Tobago, I am yours truly, DJ Aaron 868. I remind you each and every time that culture is my code.
Correct, that's right. Yeah. By the way, Aaron, who you vote for? I notice your fingertips stained.
For those of you, well, last week you spoke about it. I was across in Tobago this weekend for the festivities. That was Tobago Carnival. You want to talk about that, or we have other pressing matters to talk about?
No. I want your feedback on the experience, because a lot of the people who went across had one thing to say, which was you cannot look at Tobago Carnival through Trinidad Carnival goggles. Right? The news, the reports were back and forth as well. So I want to hear from my red mango eating partner on the ground. What was Tobago Carnival 2023 like?
All right. So first and foremost, I must say kudos to the Caribbean Airlines family.
You don't hear that?
You don't hear that often, and I want to congratulate Caribbean Airlines from my experiences on a well planned out transit to and from Tobago this weekend. My flight was carded for I think 4:40 on Friday afternoon. I got to the airport the recommended 2 hours before, and I was on a flight at 2:30.
Nice.
Right? To come home on Sunday. Well, I was supposed to come home this morning actually, but I had to get home on Sunday because I had another engagement, and I was able. The persons that booked the ticket for me to come home were able to get a ticket, no hiccups. On my own fruition, I got to the airport late. I stayed too long at the beach. I must apologize.
All right.
And I was able to get on my flight with minimal hiccups. But with everybody trying to make sure and be early for their flight, the lines to get in domestic check-in were long. But what they did was they asked who had the first flight, which was the flight for 3 o'clock, who was on that flight, please come to the front of the line and get on, and we're good to go.
Right.
Right, so big up Caribbean Airlines.
Big up Cal.
Right. Big up Pantry and Bagel. If I would be lying if I did not say that I enjoyed their pan and powder event on Friday on the stretch in Scarborough. Similar to what they did in Port of Spain, they had a couple bands set up at the beginning. Then they took the route along the waterfront in Scarborough by the I Love Tobago sign. And then they ended on the other end with a couple other bands.
All right.
So big up to Pantry and Bagel for that. Now to the juicy part. Juve. Caro, when you went to Juve?
Wow, it has to be maybe about 6 years ago.
Right. So here my question. Juve usually starts before the sun comes up, right?
Normally.
Right.
Yeah. The whole premise of Juve, meaning the opening, it's supposed to be a start of the day thing.
So they said the band that I played with, Who Shall Remain Unnamed, they said that they were pulling off at 4 a.m. I left home at 3:45.
Right.
Saying that by the time I reached the band, probably now pulling off. So I'll just join the band one time. We pulled off like 5:15.
Okay.
Right? The proportion of DJ trucks and drinks trunks to masquerade was totally skewed.
Favorably?
No, negatively.
Oh dear.
Right? So you get in trouble to get a drink. Apparently, ice in Tobago is melt faster than anything because apparently Tobago is closer to the sun than Trinidad.
Yeah, that's on our border.
Yeah. So the ice was melting quick, so the drinks truck was closing very often. So we went the whole stretch. I don't know it was the Claude Noel Highway. So we went from the stretch by the gas station to the next stretch by the Penny Savers with little to no drinks. So if you was getting drinks, the base was hot because the ice wasn't cool and nothing because the ice was melting quick.
Right. There's that that's a low coal ice.
Yeah.
Environmentally friendly.
Yeah. It's called that is. Right? So you don't spend your money, so you're trying to make the most of the experience. But police pass.
You would do.
Yeah. But police passing every 3 minutes. And the DJs had to load down the music for the police to pass.
Right.
So if you had to put it on a graph, right? The vibe's going like this.
Okay. Hey, Choppy.
Yeah, thank you. Like the waters of the coast of Tobago, they speak because of El Nino. That was one. The DJs were good, but because the vibes was choppy,
Right.
well, sorry, the playing of music was choppy, you were not able to enjoy the music. However, mic men be here to hear the music, not to hear you talk about your life stories.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which is why, we dedicate our entire hour to just the conversation.
Yeah.
Because we're not on that talk through the music.
We here to talk, not play music.
Yeah,
right?
that was stuff coming in with Aaron when he doing his shifts, so look at hear
No,
the
but,
music.
But even on a Friday, I try my best to let the music play.
Mm-hmm.
Anyhow,
yeah,
I digress.
So wait. So the heat jump with the thing, then a bit of the logistics jump with the thing.
Yeah.
And then, well, I don't want to say police jump with the thing, but if they're passing every 3 minutes and they had a load on the music every 3 minutes, it's like you're listening to music on the computer where every time a song finish it fade out, and then before a song started had a fade in again.
But because Apple Music, you don't have a problem again.
Nice,
you could crossfade music on Apple Music. There was one other thing I had to highlight. As you brought up the police, they said that there was an incident-free Tobago Carnival, which is very commendable and applaudable because you could have seen the high level of police. The presence was there, it was felt. And that is fantastic. However, I think they need to relook this option of police driving through the crowds constantly and have permanent police posts set up.
Mm-hmm.
Have the vehicles there that if the need be, they could drive through. But have a post set up so that you're constantly passing police posts as opposed to the police posing through traffic.
Mm-hmm. So the mobile patrol actually while presence is necessary, the patrolling was also a factor, because if you have posts, I mean, you could either run up to the next one or run back to the last one.
Exactly.
But if it's mobile patrols right through, if something happened when they just pass, you want till the next one.
You had to run down the scene, the truck, the van that just passed, or wait to see our next one pass.
Okay.
I must also commend the health services. They had a lot of stations set up where if you were feeling fatigued, you could go and get a rest, or if there was an incident, you could have gone to get assistance.
Right.
I must also commend them on having what we call porta potties.
Yeah.
Set up along the route as well. So there were some positives, there were some negatives.
Right.
But I must say, Tobago sun hot. Right? The Juve started at 5:15. I left at like say 9 or 8:40. Yeah, the sun just got too hot and the bears just wasn't cold.
Right. Yeah. So I know you're looking at it through the lens of both an ambassador for culture, as well as an event manager / coordinator. Right. In terms of your eyes as a patron, just as a patron, they would I get your money again?
No.
This the Juve or the whole carnival?
Honestly, I'm giving it a rest next year.
Okay.
Right? And I'm saying that and I tried my best to look at it purely as a patron. But it's very difficult when you're seeing things that are supposed to be a standard not being put in place because you're supposed to not look at it with Trinidad eyes. Right? So my brethren, Big Up Keegs, he went to collect my costume on Friday night. And he said the experience at the mass camp was terrible because they didn't have enough persons there to
handle the distribution.
Right? For me, if you know you are having a band and you're expecting a turnout of 2,000 plus people, you need to have the necessary staff on hand. Yes, you may have to shift staff to other areas which may need attention, like the bar and these different things. But you should always focus on making sure that the customers have a good experience at the first point of contact, which is either registration or collection.
Yeah.
Right? That's one. When you have a bar on the road, you always need to have, so if there are 3 or 4 corners along the route, right? always have the ability to restock something at those 3 or 4 corners. Ice is the most perishable resource at any event. If you cannot afford, and I understand financial constraints are a serious thing when it comes to events, if you cannot afford to have an ice bin, a freezer on the drinks truck that keeping the ice freezed and cold, always have the ability to restock along your route. Also, if you know the truck could only hold a certain amount of stock, always have the ability to restock along the route too. It have no shame in stopping the truck on a corner and letting them pour on some more chaser, some more water, and some more booze or whatever it may be. Right? That's 1, 2, 3. If you're having a wee truck, please have a ladder for the patrons to get on the truck. Oh gosh, man. 4. If you're going to be syncing your music truck so that all the trucks on the band playing the same thing, test out that technology before. Know what is the maximum reach of the transmitters so that you will always try to keep your trucks within that distance.
This sounds like a lot of it is growing pains. As in the type of thing where yes, we understand a lot of people taking the opportunity to invest in the event and in the culture and in the expression of the arts. But if this is your first time or your first taking a swing at something of that size or that scale, well, then your best bet would be to bring on a professional who have the experience so they could tell you these things before and not after.
On Monday, I saw the NCC say that they are offering their assistance to Tobago again. As much as I understand, the NCC, which is the National Carnival Commission, is the governing body of carnivals here in Trinidad and Tobago. I still think that the NCC has some learning to do. Because look at how Carnival in Port of Spain is every year. And if the NCC is the governing body for Carnival, why is it that they have not digressed their attention away from Port of Spain and realized that within the different regions there are carnivals as well? Because if you do that, right, I'm just saying, if you put forward quality products in 3 different boroughs or cities, let's just call one San Fernando, just saying, because you know we are the only radio station in San Fernando, so we have to speak of San Fernando.
Right.
So let's just say you put attention to San Fernando because admittedly, San Fernando is the home of culture. It is the home of traditional aspects of our culture. And not just San Fernando, we're talking about from Gasparillo come down.
The Southwest Peninsula.
Southwest and Southeast.
Right, because we'll say South then. Because I know it have we have some point listeners and thing there who probably done start to type and pick up.
But big up Birdman and Miserable Wendell. I saw the both at not Birdman, sorry. I saw Wendell in Tobago this weekend, right? He was the security in the band.
Yeah.
The man looking fit. He's hustling, and I admire that.
Yeah, that vibes.
Right?
Speaking of hustling though, you say you're sitting out next year, but would you go back as a consultant? As in, would you go back if someone says, hey, Williams, we hear what it is you say, and we think somebody with your expertise could come and help us do this thing a little better? Would you go back and help?
Given that opportunity, yes, but as a patron, no.
Oh, okay.
Right?
And that's a big statement, eh?
Yeah.
That's a big statement. And I don't think it's about crying down the thing, it's about recognizing that for it to grow, these are the things that had to straighten up.
Yep. So if NCC divest its attention away from Port of Spain and realize here what's going on, if we put forward quality products in different regions, maybe not everybody will rush to Port of Spain. Now, I'm not saying that Port of Spain masses is less or better than anybody's own. I'm just saying that if you realize here going on, there's a quality product in San Fernando, I could stay in Sando and play mass with Jagasa or Fireworks or Kalicharan. Great. Whereas everybody trying to fit in the same 10 bands in town under the 2 monopolies. Sorry, the 1 monopoly
right,
and the other big bands. You're clogging up Port of Spain. If one brand has 8 bands, and each of the 8 bands is 5,000 people each, that 40,000 people that wasn't in Port of Spain before coming in Port of Spain Carnival on Monday and Tuesday. Where again the parking? We'll let them fit in on the road in conjunction with all the trucks. So I think NCC needs to look at properly marketing the carnivals that are not in Port of Spain to give persons viable alternatives.
So what you're saying is that it's not just the communities that have to lean into the work. They do need the top-down support.
Exactly. Right. But with that being said, just a reminder, NCC and Trinbago will be launching Carnival 2024 this weekend. NCC is at the Queen's Park Savannah on Saturday from the pre-show starts at 3 p.m. and Trinbago is from 5 p.m. at Exeter Spaniard in, I think that's St. Augustine or Tunapuna, or that area just in between the two that I don't know the name of.
Fair enough.
Right? And just saying, WACK will be at both of these events.
Huh.
Yeah.
Good times, man.
Yeah.
I'm curious. You're talking carnival and costumes and all them kind of thing. You have another a little costume situation going on in Trinidad, where Halloween is now more than a thing. Halloween has its own space in Trinidad and Tobago's marketing and sales and them kind of thing.
Why?
You know what? People like hot dogs and apples. I don't know. Right? It's an American thing. But I am wondering why, if so many Trinis leaning into this Halloween thing, which is a whole lot of conversation in itself, how come you're not seeing more representation in terms of our folklore and, you know, that what's the difference between, let me say, Halloween costumes and an old mask? You know, what's the difference between Halloween and, you know, Jumbie, you know, Duppy and Dwen and, you know, why you seeing this brand
sexiness and them kind of things?
Why are you seeing that brand of it and you're not seeing, how come I didn't see a larger bless costume whole weekend? Except for at the launch of the Bissasa's posthumous book over the weekend. What I'm saying is, where our identity in the adoption of this Jumbie thing?
I'm going on heavy down the thing now. It's about time I really get heavy. In Trinidad and Tobago, we have been taught, or it has been passed down from generation to generation, for us to be accepting of everybody else's culture while pushing our own in the back. I understand that the majority of content that we consume is American-based content, because we have cable or movies that we constantly view, and the majority of it is American-based or world-based. Let's not just talk about America. It's global, right? Where is our local content throughout the year? Where is the constant reinforcement of our culture throughout the year? And that's a serious question I'm asking, and I'm posing that to the listeners who are tuned in today and who are going to watch this video after. Where is the constant reinforcement of our culture throughout the year? And don't just blame the government. Don't just blame NCC. Don't blame Trinbago. Don't blame TUCO. Don't blame Ministry of Tourism. Don't blame WACK. Outside of those fairs, because notice Trinbago has now made PAN a year-round activity. NCC has beefed up their social media marketing and now has different things. I see they have Mass Crush Mondays now.
Okay, yeah.
TUCO for Calypso History Month, and outside of Carnival, they have been doing shows. WACK is the only place that we could play Kaiso and Soca and Parang and Pan throughout the year. And for those of the young persons who asking me, there's asked the question to me, why WACK don't play dancehall? How much urban stations we have here in this country?
Right.
Dancehall has a space on its own and it does not need WACK to push it. If you don't believe me, tune into any urban station, and tell me how much of the day it is here local dancehall being played.
Yeah, it has found
its space.
Yeah.
Right? And kudos to our dancehall artists. They realize that dancehall is played the most of the year. Let me sing dancehall. Well done, fellas. I may not agree with some of the things that you sing.
Right.
But you've noticed that there was an avenue for you to go through to get your music played, and you went down that avenue. Wait, they say necessity is the mother of invention?
Yeah, necessity is the mother of invention, yeah.
Right.
Interesting. So, what you're saying is the reason that I'm not seeing gorillas and jabs in these Halloween things, the reason I'm not seeing zombies and blue devils, the reason I'm not seeing Dwen and Laja Bless and them kind of thing is because witches and goblins and vampires are what we consume in.
Yeah. Remember, Ricardo, and for those of you that avidly listen to us here in the living room, your diet is not just what you eat. Your diet is what you consume holistically. The music you listen to, the shows on TV you just watch, the things you just read, and admittedly we have become a less reading population. When last you buy papers and read our papers?
Yeah, no, last time I buy papers was to do the Sunday crossword. Yeah.
Yeah, you look like that kind of fellow.
Hey, I'm a jam, you know.
Right?
Love Sunday crossword.
The conversation.
Looking for a spokesperson
for the crossword.
Well, anyway.
Right? The conversations that we have, all these things constitute your diet. And most of the times you replicate what we take in. So if we constantly consume a culture that is not our own, how are we going to replicate our culture?
Right.
How, you know what? For the parents that listening to this show right now, ask your children or your grandchildren, what is a Laja Bless? What is a Sukuya? And you could come when I come Friday, you could call me and tell me the answers. But what our folklore, what is that?
Yeah.
Are they teaching that in our primary schools or secondary schools, or are we still reading To Kill a Mockingbird, Shane, Romeo and Juliet, Hamlet?
What's the big man? Caribbean literature is properly represented in academics. Don't do yourself that.
No, I just asking a question.
Yeah, well, I answer you.
Okay. And thank you for
the books.
The books are there, right?
Yeah, the Michael Anthony and the Samuel Selvons and the Naipols and countless others who coming up along the way. In fact, we'll bring some local authors in next season.
So,
yeah.
So, okay, I stand corrected. We are focusing on local literature.
I can tell you for a fact. Literally hundreds of Caribbean and Trinidadian books, acts, works of fiction and fact have been produced over the last couple of years. It is crazy. We'll get into that this season, man. Don't worry yourself.
Right. But one thing I must openly admit, two of the best books I read and that constantly stick with me for my secondary school field literature career. I get 3 for my parents as I failed. A Year in San Fernando by Michael Anthony and Animal Farm.
Yeah.
2 of my all-time favorite books.
And how long ago was that?
Oh gosh, we're trying to do that, right?
Right. No, just trying to emphasize the importance of literature and even, let me not even say literature alone. Creativity impacts, right? A lot of us grew up to reflect some of the things we were imagining or exposed to via someone else's imagination.
Yeah.
Right? Creativity impacts. A couple of weeks ago from a podcast the Chit Chat with Two T's podcast, we interviewed Jared Primer, who's a filmmaker out of Tobago, right?
Hey, big up Tobago again.
Yeah, big up Tobago. That was a nice trip. And one of the things that came up,
red mango.
yeah, I think he's still eating red mango. It has so many beard. And he was speaking about the fledgling film industry in Trinidad and Tobago. And the thing is, there are works that are being produced, short stories and even some feature-length films.
And we have a Trinidad and Tobago Film Festival.
Right? There's one of the productions they put on a couple of years ago was about a haunted auditorium, a school horror movie.
Serious?
Right? Yeah, there were opportunities for even and apparently Trinidad has a blossoming horror film industry. Right? There are things that are being done that, I guess maybe the algorithm's not algorithming properly for us, but they're there. And there are opportunities to start to integrate our folklore and our culture. Now again, I'm not really big on this whole Jumbie celebration thing. I move past. But I get it. Right? Even in terms of being able to recognize that if we're going to adopt that particular practice, we could still adopt it and we don't have to abandon our lore, our stories. Right? People know about shapeshifters, but if you ask them about Alaga, who is, they're not sure.
Oh, Asukuya.
Right?
You know what? People like to bash social media, right? But some of my fondest memories of reading local folklore have been on Twitter. There was a guy sometime last year around the same time he did a thread. Talk about your Sukuya stories. Ricardo, our woman said she went for a weekend in Mayaro at a beach house. And she see the skin outside the window. She said she went by the grocery the next morning and buy 2 big bags of salt and put on every window sill in the house. She says she's sorry for the cleaners when they came back to clean up after that. And that's the thing. Our culture is so rich that I think I admittedly say it all the time that we take it for granted. But our culture is so rich that the same horror movies that we like to watch from outside, we could, as you rightly said, we had them here, I distinctly remember there was a night. Which one it is that if you're passing, you're driving past it and you look in the mirror, you wouldn't see it?
If you look in the mirror and you wouldn't see it?
Yeah.
You gotta give me more context.
No, like I was driving on the road that day, right? It was about 2 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, the woman in the back seat?
What?
The woman in the back seat?
No. And I drove past somebody on the side of the road. But at that time of the morning, if you drive past somebody, you would look in the rearview mirror or your wing mirror to see if
the rumor is that vampires do have reflections. Yeah. Just showing it out there.
Well then.
Alright, no. I mean, also the other side, if I was to tell you some of my personal experiences with the supernatural, well then again too, I had baptism of family and we just have a gift now, something called second sight, but we can stay out of that and off the people here, so now. I've seen some things and I've experienced some things. And I know I don't deal up with the Halloween business. Like I know why I don't deal up with it. Right? For the people who are frivolously doing the thing, I'm not in a position to tell. I know why I'm not dealing up with them thing. But what I'm saying is everybody has a story about some beach house that went, or some country family that went by in the country, or some night current gone, or some night that was coming home tight after a lime, or they get up early for no reason and they can't go back to sleep. What I'm saying is it had thing.
Yeah, it happened this a lot.
My dad this had to be over 20 years ago. He was telling us about an idea coming from theater. Now this was back in the days down in Superior when there was still lighting, street light with yeah. Right? And so he was telling us the story 20 years ago, but this happened when he was much younger. So we could safely say this story happened about 60 years ago. And right, to carry them on. Yeah, about 60 years ago. So them cutting through the fields and them fellas see a giant chicken about 6 feet tall, right, on a corner, and who pull out the matches and who, because back then, yeah, you know, set a light and torchlight and them kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of them see it, a couple of them didn't see it. Who pick off and run and who leave who one. But the thing is, he didn't know that maybe like a year or two prior, I had a dream where I saw like this massive 6 foot tall chicken walking up the street. Right? So when I hear my father talking about something that I had only dreamed about, and then to hear that he saw it in his youth as a zombie, I found it was hilarious and also strangely coincidental. Right? Everybody has stories. Everybody have the, well, you know, night terrors, let us call them now, sleep paralysis and them kind of thing. We used to say, zombie, hold it down. Right? When you're awake, but you're not awake and you can't get up on.
You feel like you have a weight over, you know, kind of stuff.
Yeah, the incubus and the succubus and them thing that is called the seductress and the lagahoos and the sukuyas and the all kind of thing, all kind of jumpy thing out there. What I'm saying is if all you're biting the people and them festival. We have horror stories.
I know I say that.
Me like tell you, if I had to dress up for Halloween again, I was gonna dress up as a politician. Right? I just saying. Because that's one of the scariest things that have out here this last rounds. These people will smile in your face, Aaron. And I have no problems with all politicians, you know. I have problems with the politicians who not do no work. I just saying. Anyway. I had to tie it back, Aaron, to my frustration with what it is I'm seeing in the papers. Because people live in horror stories right now. You want to hear horror stories? Go and listen to a patient in the hospital. What do you want to hear a horror story? Go and listen to a doctor in the hospital.
I come in next week to tell my horror story. I had to go licensing office tomorrow.
Yeah, hey, boy. Oh, you know what? They ain't gonna let you record. So just put your phone, just leave your phone in your pocket and record the audio. But what I just said, it had a real jumpy thing out here. Right? But let me not be so worried about the supernatural that we feeling to study the natural now. Where the order gone, by? Where the order gone? You know what's scary to me? Corrupt police. You know what's scary to me? Teachers who not teaching because they understand people had to learn, but because that's where they was getting a work. Those things scary to me. That's scary because that is not they're nothing to frighten you for one night. That's horror stories you just wake up into. Get together. But on a brighter note, on Friday I had the opportunity to speak at a career day in Marbella North Secondary School. I want to send my congratulations to the staff and the students. I want to extend my thanks to the Minds of Trinidad and Tobago Initiative for giving me the opportunity to assist. I want to say that I saw some things that reminded me how important it is for us to not just talk the talk here in the living room, but to actually go out there and walk the walk too. You know, there are a lot of youths who hungry for somebody to pay attention to them. There are a lot of youths who hungry for the opportunities for somebody to pour into them and to give them a word of encouragement or to, you know, to do something different enough that they remember it and it hopefully impact the decisions. So I just want to say thanks for the reminder.
You know, you're saying that, Ricardo, and I think there's something that I think we have been doing, but I think personally I want to take it a step out. Next year for the carnival season, I would like to put it out there that any young person who wants to experience some of our cultural events for the season, right? I could only pick one. I'm not a millionaire, right? Even though I would love to be.
You sure?
Yeah. I'm not a millionaire. But for any young person between the ages of 18 and 25 who would like to work with me for the carnival season, and when I say work with me, I'll be taking you to the cultural shows for you to see what goes on behind the scenes. I could only do one person, right? We'll be taking you to work. You'll be seeing how this goes for you to understand and get a greater appreciation for our culture. Because just like how you say, Ricardo, the youths are anxious and they are awaiting somebody older to listen to them and guide them. We also have to understand that we need to do succession planning. And just like how you say, the greatest horror story in Trinidad and Tobago is politics. The second greatest horror story is our lack of succession planning. Because we have Dr. Rowley turned 74 last week.
Oh yeah, by the way, happy belated birthday.
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna say that.
Yeah,
but,
well, the office, man. Let's
respect the office.
Yes, correct. Because when you are prime minister, people vex with you, I still want them to tell you happy birthday, hero.
I don't want to be prime minister of this country. I want to be permanent secretary of our ministry.
But that way you're saying, but remember OPR coming into play, so anyway.
But if OPR coming into play, how come we waste $1 million on ladders?
I mean waste $1 million on ladders.
We could use the ladders? No, we can't.
Not for that.
Anyhow, so
there are no farmers and we give them ladders too. They turn out. Anyway, whatever.
Yeah, but guys, just saying, ultimately, we need to continue to pass our culture, and not just the culture, the opportunities to grow our culture from generation to generation. And as we are getting perilously close to the hour of 7 p.m., as much as we get Kenny real flack, I have to continuously thank Kenny for presenting me with the opportunities.
Yeah.
Because when we go to all these different cultural shows and all these different things, most of the times I'm the youngest presenter. And I am well into my 30s.
Yeah, that might have been cute 10 years ago. You know, to be the youngest presenter when you're early in mid-20s.
Yeah, but I'm in my mid to late 30s, y'all.
Yeah.
And I am the youngest presenter there. So we need to ensure that somebody in the 20s or late teens is coming up now to say, I am interested in hosting or working on WACK and wanting to go and do these shows. I am interested to go and get myself involved in NCC or TUCO to want to make sure that the young people come out to Calypso Fiesta and Carnival events. We can't talk about Pan Trinbago because Pan Trinbago have really young people there.
Yeah,
making sure Pan continuing.
Yeah. Pick up your small boss. I start to call him small boss, and I go call Kenny big boss.
Who's that?
Your gigs boss now. Your Pan partner.
Oh, he. Actually, I have some work to do with him tomorrow, right? But there are young persons that are anxious and are waiting opportunities, and we should not be the gatekeepers, not just of the culture, but of leadership to keep them out of the gates. Because these young people, when we decide to hang up our boots or to go and get married and say, I don't want to do this no more, or when we have children to say, we do that already, somebody else can handle it. Or when we decide to retire at the age of 75, because apparently they keep pushing back the retirement age every budget, who is going to pick up the mantle if we keeping the gate closed and not allowing the young people in? With that being said, this is yours truly, DJ Aaron 868. I remind you each and every time that culture is my code, and I also tell you that love is the currency, so spend some today. Let somebody know you love them, guys. And I also empathize with those who have lost a loved one over the past year and more, who will be now going to honor their memory by lighting a grave or saying a silent prayer in their memory tomorrow night. And it's a tough journey to walk because grief, you could get over grief in a day, you could get over it in a year, or you could never get over it. Remember those persons who would have lost someone and reach out to them tomorrow and just reassure them that you are there for them and there with them. Ricardo?
Yo, this is Ricardo Mitchell, the social stage and the global stage. Thank you for joining us. Remember, guys, the hourglass is opaque. You don't know how much time remains, so whatever you're doing, be good and stay safe. I want to do a shout out, roll call. Happy belated birthday, Tarek. Good meeting you, brethren. Tarek, you don't know him, a guy I met through some work with the GSCT and that type of thing too.
Okay, cool.
Happy birthday, Twine, bestie, Randy.
Fresh fade.
When you reach back, we could do a thing. But to 3 young men that I met in.
Listen, before you move on to that, happy belated birthday, Tyrell. That's my brother. Yeah. And happy birthday to my road manager, as I call him, because any job I have and I need somebody to roll with me, he always there. To Blackie, Marcus, sorry. Blessings on the birthday, Marcus, right? We celebrating tomorrow.
Nice one. And most importantly, 3 young men I met at the Marabella North Secondary School on Friday morning. Alim, Mohammed, to Jalen, Coffee, and Deshaun. Let me make sure I get your last name right, Deshaun. I want to call all the names so that when all they get big in the dance, Deshaun Batiste. I call in all the names for a reason. Right? I saw something very, very special in you young men. And I hope that you'll continue looking for ways to express the thing in you. The country needs the youth to get it together, but it means the country needs us to help them get there. Right? God bless all you. To the listeners who stayed on, who locked on, who came in, who will replay the video later, or who listen on the airwaves and we have no clue that you're listening to us. We want to thank you for your support and encouragement. It is challenging to continue speaking when you're not sure if anybody listening, but I could guarantee you that WACK listeners listen.
Correct, is right.
And I taken that. All you know, all your heart is, and all your heart is for the country and for the people. And I respect that and I admire that. And all the trouble we just give, I really hope that we do in all the justice by having these conversations and taking the spirit of WACK outside and into other communities and other age groups. So, all you God bless, stay safe. And you have Mr. Desmond up next with the big band?
Yeah.
But before that, let me see if we can get a song, too now.
Yeah, boy. Kenny, after you call, man, beg me to play a tune. Nah, he didn't. He did. Take it away, Kenny.
Hello, Mr. Philip. Continue to produce. Leave singing for sweet voice people now.
After umpteen years as a musician, I took a challenge, made a decision. Against all odds, I jump in the ring and give me a song and say, boy, on the radio, to my surprise, Mother Castle also criticize, arranging music in your soul. Forget about singing and stick to your role. You make the wrong choice. That's for singers with them golden voice. It's plain to see you take the wrong road. Leave singing alone, you broke like a toad. Your gravel voice debutant. Let me tell you what people want. Only sick voices, that could soothe and relieve like gypsy, nappy, voicey, even naughty, but crime exploding throughout this country. Things so scary, so you have to listen to Mr. Philly. Since your piece at the front, you feel you're a big man. Mr. Philly. A gold chain on your neck and a gun in your right hand. Mr. Philly. But you used to beat drum and you real good at play pan. Mr. Philly. Now you is a shutter only killing an African. Baron Kenny J, voice is so sweet, but even them can't walk the streets. All them sweet voice and get black voice sense, killing your race with no consequence. Voice like honey with real sugar coat, and stop a bad boy bust in your throat. My voice is not the sweetest you've heard, but them rude boy listening every word. Your voice is a mess. Like cacophony, you're causing distress. It's plain to see that you've missed the mark. Your tone of voice sounding like a bar. Look, you have no sweet voice to flaunt. So let me tell you what people want. Only sweet voices that could soothe and relieve like you. Nyla Blackman, Valentino, even Baron, still you're spraying bullets wrong like some moron. You think so wrong, so you better listen to. If you see the crime, you better make the report fast. Instead of beating your child, is the teacher your planner. You know in your heart the boy was a real pest. But you on the TV was a good boy, was the best. New and sure it's not me alone. Have something to say with no singing tone. To reach it harder than misled you. Cut through the chaos, a bigger the truth. Sweet melodies does caress the air, but sometimes it's gravel the need to hear. My voice reflects the struggles we face. Cut in so deep it does leave a trace. Your sound ain't refined. You need vocal training, get more defined. She says sweet voice is the golden rule. You can't be serious, you're playing the fool. You know I'm your confidant. But let me tell you what people want. Only voices that could soothe and relieve like Destra, Drew Patsy, Explainer, even Rosie. Let me got the bloodshed flowing in this country. Just watch me, cause now you're listening to. I'm watching you good on your bad boy power trip. You just take a boy life just to get some pip. But to leave you alive, you really can't afford. With no fear of dying and you have no fear of God.
I know. I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Yes, Gaiso.
Spectacular. Baseline make
say I want melodies to fall like rain. So look for control and not desperado style. Let's take over. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still could croon, wine to the beat, singing tune. I have all my teeth from Sparrow Book. Look at the backstage. Really have no edge. Belt it out. We'll even send a granny to geriatric come way out of you. To such cold hearts I want to advise. More your age, more you should get wise. Treat me bad and brother man, soon you yourself go shrivel like a salt prune. To all who want to call me veteran, I'm all but like I around since the days of Adam. I'm all but like them old men who does play rooster. I'm all but even though they need a Viagra booster. Just like Rose, Buddy or Kitch, still could move singing in pitch. From
shame. Oh, you focus, focus, you gotta focus. Yeah, yeah. Look, genocide wars, suffering and famine, but all we doing is finger pointing. Focus, focus, you gotta focus. And it will only be getting worse if we don't stop blaming and do some introspecting. Focus, focus, you gotta focus, focus. We just map out everything but crime we don't see. On good news, crime is a fame, no shame, we'll just blame a party. So whether red, yellow, green or blue, we as citizens have to stand up and fight it too. Fight it, fight it. So when I say focus, now we rise from the mud just like a lotus. Bring this third world country off the ground. If we try, we could bring it up to number one. Focus. We on a ship riding through the focus. And though the tide is rough, we may rock and sway, but together we stand, we are going nowhere. Focus, focus, you gotta focus. So when I say focus, keep the faith and focus, keep pushing on. Focus. All over the world come. Focus. The Caribbean focus. World leaders come. Focus. United States come. Focus. Cause we riding through the focus. Even in homes we see it clearly. You go mind people business but can't watch your own picnic. Focus, focus, you gotta focus. As Sandra say, all we hearing is voices in the ghetto, mothers crying each day, lighting their flambeau. Focus, focus, you gotta focus, focus. Teachers complain children have no control. They come into school with heavy weapons, no fear, look they're brave and bold. So stop through stone and your house is glass, cause we youths going downhill and they going fast. Fast, fast, fast. Focus, we as people need to change our motives. This is serious business, not fun and games. We need to stop trying to find somebody to blame. Focus. We on a ship riding through the focus. And captain, the ship might be sinking, yes, but we as people willing to try our best. Focus, focus, you gotta focus. So when I say focus, keep the faith and focus, keep pushing on. Focus. All over the world come. Focus. The Caribbean focus. World leaders come. Focus.
That's all you need to do. Good evening, good evening, good evening. 11 after 7. Thank you to Ricardo and of course A1868.
All over the world come. Focus. The Caribbean.
Alright, so we're back. It's Tuesday. Kaiso to the world. And in a couple days' time, there are going to be 41 people that's going to be vying for this gentleman's crown in 2024. Skinner Park, here we come this coming Saturday. Yeah? Mm-hmm. Alright. So, well, we're here till 10 o'clock. Mr. Desmond, that's me. And we definitely have some serious music to dabble with tonight. A gentleman called me earlier on today and told me we have the tune to win the crown. And he sent me the song. And I'm going to share that song with you sometime tonight. When I listened to this song, I said, wow. And I ain't sure if it play on WACK today. I'm not sure. I really was real tired. I wasn't listening to the radio today. But the way all the gentlemen sound, I ain't calling no name, calling no name. But see, we had the tune. And we're going and bring home the thing. So, you know. So let's get ready for this journey. On a Tuesday night we take it back. We go back to some of the tents. Hey, I have some fun to play tonight too. Yeah, boy. I have some tune to play tonight. All right. So let's go.
on bad in the band. Get on bad in the party. Get on bad in the band. Get on bad in the band. Get on bad in the band. Get on bad, get on one C. Welcome to Calypso. Welcome to Soca Land. Come and meet my people, makers of the steel pan. Let me tell you one time, two time. This is an open invitation. If you want a fun time in the sunshine, book your reservation. Make sure that in February you in the Calypso country, in the church and the party. Come out alive. Don't have your flag already. Friend and them calling you Jenny. Mixing white oak with shandy. Teach it to mine. Jumping in a steel band, waving in a mask man, whining in a rhythm section, diamond in the island, the Calypso island. This is an open invitation. Get on bad in the band. Get on bad in the band. Get on bad in the band. Get on bad in the party. Get on bad in the band. Get on bad in the band. Get on bad in the
party.
Get on bad, get on one seat.
This is Gary Cordner.
Jump and get on. Wine and get on. Wave and get on like you never party.
Remember back in the good old days what Kaiso used to be?
Wine and get on.
We used to call it Calypso. Well, Calypso, yeah. This is what we used to fet with, you know. That the kind of vibes. Yeah.
Get on bad in the band. Get on bad in the band. Get on bad in the party. Come join the revelry. It's Bacchanal on the road. 2 days of ecstasy. Fetting overload. You get panorama. Kaiso fiesta. The Mashra. Army fet and grass. Juve morning. Fire. Drop in the powder. Take no stand. Heading for the savannah grass. Beauty and glamour. Showcase of color. We calling this one Burrito the pants. Now you in your costume. Don't leave the hotel room behind the big truck. Jamming the road match tune. Jumping in a steel band, waving in a mask band, whining in a rhythm section, liming in the island, the Calypso island. This is an
hey, good evening, Veronica, Darlene, what's up? Get on bad in the band. I know there's a lot of, kind of sad faces out there that, some of your favorite artists didn't make it to Skinner Park this coming Saturday. Wow. But the judge's decision.
Jump and get on.
Final way.
Wine and get on. Wave and get on like you never party.
And anytime it have Bacchanal and Carnival,
Wine and get on. Wave and get on.
tell yourself that Carnival ain't good.
Get on bad in the band. Get on bad in the band.
I've been hearing some stories, but
whoa. Now go tell everybody why this is the world's greatest show. How the mass and the creativity totally captivate you. Tell them when the sun rises, as you open your eyes, you better get set, get ready to go. It could be a big line, big fat or a small line, could be any time. You could pass it for you. When you get in the ride, your posse go inside. Just go with the flow and follow the vibe. Every day you're happy in some kind of party. Playing yourself, the music how you buy so deep. Jumping in a steel band, waving in a mask man, whining in a rhythm section, liming in the island, the Calypso island. This is an open invitation.
I tell you, boy, get on bad in the
hey. Get on bad in the band. Get on bad in the party. Get on bad in the band. Get on bad in the band. Get on bad in the band. Get on bad, get on one seat. Jump and get on. Wine and get on. and get on like you never party. Jump and get on.
Any of your ticket, Kaiso music sweeter.
Get on, setting like one now.
Hey boy.
Get on body the band. Get on body the band. Get on body the band. Get on body the party.
And there are some new faces in Skinner Park Saturday. Yeah, boy. But I mean, there are some new old faces too. Yeah. Oh boy. Here now. This coming Saturday is going to be spectacular. Take it from me. Yeah. If you ain't buy a ticket yet, go check it out, you know. Don't miss this one.
At a big man have a party, and a sexy female deputy. They agree to meet in the office to discuss party business. But the deputy had a different plan. She decided to surprise the man. Take off she clothes and tell him take all. She got a surprise when the man ball. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
Kaiso? Yes, Kaiso.
You are inside Kaiso to the World, boy, every Tuesday, 7 to 10. With your boy, Mr. Desmond. Come on.
At a big man have a party, and a sexy female deputy. They agree to meet in the office to discuss party business. But the deputy had a different plan. She decided to surprise the man. Take off she clothes and tell him take all. She got a surprise when the man ball. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I tell myself take it easy. I don't have a rape case already. But if I refuse she could frame me and tell the police I rape she. I don't want to do it.
Andrew Bruce, good evening, partner.
You know I want to be mayor, and after that prime minister. I must stay out of Bacchanal and avoid every scandal. Deputy keep telling him come. You don't know the sweetness you're running from. If you take a little taste of this thing, you won't be a Jew, you go be a king. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. My wife tell me I am a nice man, and I believe what she says is true. I want you to understand, I'm not only nice, I'm a wise man too. I don't want to do it. show. But the deputy say what you say is true. That's why I want to jam it with you. A man who is well worthy of his keep. I'm not afraid to dive in the deep. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I was never unfaithful to my wife. You want to come and mash up my life? That thing where you have, keep it till you're dead. Or share it with Polly instead. I don't want to do it. No. I don't want to do it. But if you force me, I'm warning you.
You'll have a baby on the big toe.
Why?
I don't want to do it. Don't force me. Don't force me.
I don't want to do it.
That's the popular words of Tony D. Boy. Don't force me. Don't do that. Hey. You see when you're ungrateful?
Do it for you.
It does sound something like this.
Every single word in the song is true. Only the names have been changed to protect the identity of the true persons. James' mother, she get pregnant when she was only 16. James' father was 35. He was wicked, evil and mean, cruel and advantageous, beating she night and day. And at 16 he left she pregnant. He just pack up and gone away. Poor thing she struggle and mind she baby. God knows she did it by faith. But at 21, James, the son of a gun, start displaying the father's trait. James, your mother can't, look, your mother can't believe. Man, your mother can't believe. After all that she do for you, this is what you put into true. Man, you just grow up to deceive. Your mother can't believe.
Are you serious?
Every single word in the song is true. Only the names have been changed to protect the identity of the true persons.
The voice of Winston Gypsy Peters, man.
James' mother, she get pregnant.
I know who's that he talking about.
He was only 16.
Anybody know?
James' father was 35. He was wicked, evil and mean, cruel and advantageous, beating she night and day. And at 16 he left she pregnant. He just pack up and gone away. Poor thing she struggle and mind she baby. God knows she did it by faith. But at 21, James, the son of a gun, start displaying the father's trait. James, your mother can't, look, your mother can't believe. Man, your mother can't believe. After all that she do for you, this is what you put into true. Man, you just grow up to deceive. Your mother can't believe.
And Gypsy headed to Skinner Park Saturday.
Hey.
Come and see who mother can't believe anything here. This Saturday. Yeah.
Every Monday she in the courthouse, like if she study law. And as soon as the people see her, they don't know what she come there for. She either looking for a lawyer or somebody to stand your bail. And as soon as they would set you free, well, it's licks and cussing she tail. But she's still treating you with kindness and handling you with care, because she said that a woman's love never ceases for the child she bear. James, your mother can't, look, your mother can't believe. Your mother can't believe. After all that she do for you, this is what you put into true. she heartache and grief. Your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. She going down in age, not a pension check she can't keep. The wetting down she bed with water, in the night she can't get to sleep. Poor thing, nobody can come and see her. You like a pit bull in the yard. But remember there's a price to pay for treating your mother bad. God say honor thy mother and father, but you don't know which is which. Go on and wait your retribution, you ungrateful son of a bitch. James, your mother can't, look, your mother can't, man, your mother can't believe. Your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. After all that she do for you, this is what you go put you through. Now she cussed the day you were conceived. Your mother can't, your mother can't, your mother can't believe. After your mother, your mother, your mother, your mother, your mother can't believe.
Just can't.
Your mother, your mother, your mother
Just
can't believe. After all that she do for you, your mother can't believe.
Winston Gypsy Peters, boy.
Your mother
just can't believe. Oh no. Kaiso. Kaiso to the world every Tuesday inside the carnival season. You know that? Yeah, man. Let's go to the tents a little bit. Here comes Brian London.
I was listening to the words of a pastor. He was preaching his message while standing on a street corner. I tell myself, let me draw a little bit closer, for I would never neglect the living God nor reject the scripture. I stand up there and I listening well, as his message was about hell. He said, repent, for the kingdom of God is at hand. That is my message to every man. I said, preach, pastor, preach, hell is real. I know when I look at Trinidad and Tobago, in this land where you can't even look out your window, bullets on we highway, then is your funeral tomorrow. I don't have to feel right there. I could know hell is real. When a man could rob an old lady, then rape the granny, sit by she table and eat a meal. I don't have to feel right there. I could know hell is real. Each day there's another murder. We lose another son or daughter. More murders than days for the year. Yet they say we don't have a crime problem here. So preacher man preach as more coffins for murder victims bell Russell. It's easy to tell that we going through hell. 10 murders a day and we leaders just say, oh well you could tell this crime thing have we going through hell. I like. It says people can swear. He say, hell is a place, boy, hell is a place of torment, where you forever hear the cries of people in a sorrowful lament. He says a place of heartache, the pastor say, and a place full of sorrow. On top of your pain, is only more pain to follow. He say you could bawl, you could scream and yell, no one to your rescue once you're facing hell. You could pray all you want, he said no one hears. All your prayers will be falling on deaf ears. On people's face is only agony. Well, now I sure he talking about TNT. Cause when your entire salary can't even half a trolley of grocery, I don't have to feel right there. I could know hell is real. When cost of living keep rising, your salary and moving, don't know from where you're getting your next meal. I don't have to feel right there. I could know hell is real. As food prices keep rising, can't even find rats in your kitchen. They move out cause your cupboards have nothing. $100 to they can't even buy nothing. So preacher man preach as poverty keeps squeezing. We buy with bells, it's easy to tell. Easy to tell that we going through hell. The pain is felt from citrus straight to bagatelle. So you could tell that hard times have we going through hell. I lie. He said hell is a place where you would find the wicked, and where you would also find those who are corrupted. He said he know his words might hit some people real hard, but in hell you're also going to find a lot of self-serving bastards. Well, I didn't find his words hit so hard. To me, he was describing some people living right here in Trinidad as wicked, corrupt, and self-serving. He mentioned, may mind run to some of them politicians. He said those who neglect the people will also be there. Well, now I show is some politicians from here. They will swear on their life to serve we, then swear serve and we become the worst enemy. So I don't have to feel right there. I could know hell is real. Everything they will promise it, make you believe it, as the souls of we the people they steal. So I don't have to feel some politicians make me know hell is real. As we the people keep suffering, cause politicians keep politicking. The same old lies they keep telling, cause to them country first means nothing. So preacher man preach as we source to these politi devils we sell. It's easy to tell some politicians how we going through hell. They have with the people in their political cell. So you could tell some politicians how we going through hell. Thank you.
Hey, Brian, come, one time.
Save yourself from hell. The pastor say all you have to live right. Do everything that's right and just in the Creator's sight. He said to love your neighbor just as you love yourself. And selfish thinking, you must put away that on the shelf. He said broad is the way that leads to destruction, and narrow is the way unto salvation. He said choose ye this day which path you will follow. Salvation or damnation awaits tomorrow. He tell them who don't hear going to feel. He want to warn everybody that hell is real. Well, one of the so-called leaders here in this country, so load up the nines and matic, let we go on a shooting spree. I don't have to feel right there. She make me know hell is real. When she knows that we have a crime problem, but want to use guns to solve them, and a statement her colleagues defend, I don't have to feel that woman make me know hell is real. When our leaders no longer lead us, cause leadership has gone on a hiatus. There is no more meaning to the word trust, cause we the people is not their focus. I say preacher man preach, as the word leadership really does just spell. It's easy to tell, some leaders boy they have we going through hell. L-E-A-R, like the ship had done sink as well. To all them leaders, boy they have we going through hell.
Brian man, come on man.
say hell is not a place you want to be, or a place that you want to wish for any of your friends or family. He says a place of everlasting damnation, written about mainly in the book of Revelation. Nothing about this place you wanted to hear, and pastors used to warn you, don't let stick break in your air. The word alone used to get you frightened. You didn't want to end up there for nothing. But with some of the things I see in Delhi, you could swear we going through hell already. When women are no longer safe in this country, they lose their lives at the hands of men daily. I don't have to feel right there, I could know hell is real. When instead of loving and cherish them, we abuse and murder them. As with their feelings, some men can't deal. I don't have to feel, some men make me know hell is real. Where we throw respect for women away, and they trust we gone and degrade. When on men they can no longer depend on, they wonder where all the real men gone. I say preacher man preach as to chivalry. Women did farewell. It's easy to tell that some men put some women through real hell. They end their funeral and the chime of a church bell. So you could tell that some men put some women through real hell. Before the pastor leave, he tell the onlookers and them to wait. He say God is a God of love, he is not a God of hate. Scripture say he suffered and died at the cross on Calvary, a testament of his love for all humanity. He say no matter how much hate in this life that some people give, you will be on your way to hell if you don't learn how to forgive. You're going to do them right, they go do you wrong, and they go back talk you all over tongue. With some of the things I see we face, people could make you know that hell is a real place. When with issues Calypsonians, they have no time, cause most of them had to toe the party line. I don't have to feel, some Calypsonians make me know hell is real. You know what? They cutting and pasting the lyrics, the party have to censor it, cause most of them singing for the meal. So I don't have to feel, some Calypsonians make me know hell is real. When we've lost the voice of the people, no one to sing but the poor man struggle, no more the true opposition, the lyrics get softer than a cushion. I say preacher man preach. When we lost the real voice of the people as well, it's easy to tell. Some Calypsonians, have we going through hell? There's no resistance to brother resistance bell. So you could tell some Calypsonians, have we going through hell?
That's the voice of Brian London. Kaiso.
Somebody say why?
We coming back with much more after these, huh? Yeah.
Brass Bacchanal Carnival Monday night, February 12th is more brass and more Bacchanal. Kaboom! As we welcome a special performance.
Brass Bacchanal. Tell you, I don't care who I'm dealing if she keep me back from Brass Bacchanal. We got to done after done.
Well, yo, it's your boy Ricky Jai, and I'll be hitting the stage at Brass Bacchanal. Showtime, 9 p.m. Brass Bacchanal.
Brass Bacchanal, back on Carnival Monday. I'm gonna wine and get on man. Let me touch Brass Bacchanal. Man, give me a Guinness and punch it. Only that man H can give me soca. Listen. But wait, here's more!
Also
guest appearing will be Farmer Nappy and award-winning trumpeter Etienne Charles.
Brass Bacchanal, 10 outstanding bands, all vying for the prize pool of $500,000.
Tickets on sale at cashier stores nationwide, Java Nation in Port of Spain, and inside the Food Hall, Piago Plaza, NCC Box Office, Queen's Park, Savannah, and online at islandetickets.com.
Get ready for Hallelujah 2, a night of gospel at the John Cupid Carnival Village, Sunday, 4th of February from 7 p.m. Admission is absolutely free and secure parking is available. Hallelujah 2 with featured performances by Chosen Generation, Isaac Blackman, Runners and Band, Michelle Sylvester, and many more gospel artists. Join us at the Carnival Village, Queen's Park, Savannah, Sunday, 4th February from 7 p.m. Powered by the National Carnival Commission. Supported by Republic Bank, Amplia, and Coca-Cola.
ATM Charles, Rhythm, Brass and Mass, and Monlo Music Limited present the Road March in concert Thursday, 1st February at Queen's Hall, featuring Road March winners, Ultimate Rejects with MX Prime, Nigel Lewis, Colonel Roberts, plus special guests Terry Lyons, Roger Joy, Bonnet Bigford, and more. Tickets are $350 and available at Queen's Hall Box Office, Häagen-Dazs locations at the Falls West Mall, shops at Twin City, South Park in San Fernando, and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, call 46-BRASS or visit atmcharles.com. The Road March in concert Thursday, 1st February at Queen's Hall.
The Road March concert experience is available on pay-per-view for $20 at WACK.tv. Secure your spot now.
It's here again, bigger and better as Tuco reignites the magic of Calypso. South Trinidad, the world is coming for Calypso Fiesta. Calypso Fiesta is the biggest Calypso showdown and after-party line in the world. The top 40 Calypsonians for 2024 will be competing for a spot in the Calypso Monarch Finals in 2024. The after-party features Hoza, Culture B, Farmer Nappy, Ira Jor, the grandson of the late Black Stallion, Keevan Khalees, Patrice Roberts, and the A-Team Band, Colonel Roberts, and Waddix. Showtime 2 p.m. at the newly refurbished Skinner Park in San Fernando. Early bird tickets are available on islandetickets.com. In the South, tickets available at Athletes by the Park, Sion's Bar in Currap, Studies, WACK Radio, and at Tuco's South Office. In the North, Crosby's in St. James, and at Tuco's North Zone Office. In the East, tickets available at Michelle's, Tuco's East Zone Office, and at Tuco's Head Office. In 2024, history will be made and new wonderful surprises will be revealed. Get ready for the magic of Calypso. Saturday, February 3rd, Skinner Park in San Fernando. Prepare your cruise for Calypso Fiesta.
Pay-per-view on WACK.tv for only $20.
Toronto, USA, England, TNT. Get ready. Carnival Friday night for the annual Big People Fest. Friday 9th February at Athletes by the Park, San Fernando. Sunshine Club presents The Reunion. The Reunion. Featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra with DJs Mr. Desmond, Foreign Bass, DJ Bad Lad, Richard C, and Alpha B. Special guest Tony Prescott from 9 p.m. Admission $125 advance. Special 2 ladies on 1 ticket for $200. Get them at Sion's Royal Road at Athletes by the Park. This one is rated Best Fat Ever.
Reunion. It's here again, bigger and better as Tuco reignites the magic of Calypso. South Trinidad, the world is coming for Calypso Fiesta. Calypso Fiesta is the biggest Calypso showdown and after-party line in the world. The top 40 Calypsonians for 2024 will be competing for a spot in the Calypso Monarch Finals in 2024. The after-party features Hoza, Culture B, Farmer Nappy, Ira Jor, the grandson of the late Black Stallion, Keevan Khalees, Patrice Roberts, and the A-Team Band, Colonel Roberts, and Waddings. Showtime 2 p.m. at the newly refurbished Skinner Park in San Fernando. Early bird tickets are available on islandetickets.com. In the South, tickets available at Athletes by the Park, Sion's Bar in Currap, Studies, WACK Radio, and at Tuco's South Office. In the North, Crosby's in St. James, and at Tuco's North Zone Office. In the East, tickets available at Michelle's, Tuco's East Zone Office, and at Tuco's Head Office. In 2024, history will be made, and new, wonderful surprises will be revealed. Get ready for the magic of Calypso. Saturday, February 3rd, Skinner Park in San Fernando. Prepare your cruise for Calypso Fiesta.
Pay-per-view on WACK.tv for only $20.
Extemporaneans. Get ready for the Tuco National Extempo Prelims 2024. Monday, 29th January, Kaiso House on the Savannah Grass, Queen's Park, Savannah, 5 p.m. Artists, prepare yourselves mentally, physically, sharpen your skills, and bring your A-game. The Extempo preliminaries will be like a boxing match with ring announcer, like a Gael battle. If you think you're ready, then pay $100 and register for the preliminary round at any Tuco zonal office, 45C Gillingham Avenue, Belmont. Registration cutoff date Wednesday, 24th January, 3 p.m. Patrons entrance fee $100. You can be the person with the title with the cash prize as the 2024 Extempo champion. If you are ready, are you good enough? Be there for all the bacchanal and excitement in the Extempo preliminaries at Kaiso House on the Savannah Grass, Queen's Park, Savannah. Monday, 29th January, 5 p.m.
Calling all mass lovers. Come witness live and in full color the beauty and creativity of our mass. Join us for the Senior Kings and Queens preliminaries on Thursday, 1st February from 7 p.m. at Carnival City, Queen's Park, Savannah. Come be wowed by creativity beyond your imagination that showcases the talent of our people as kings and queens in all their glory. Vie for a place in the semi-final round. Get your general tickets for only $100 or reserved for $150. Available at the NCC head office, grandstand ticket booth, and online at islandetickets.com. For more information, visit the NCC Facebook page or call 622-1670. This event is presented by the National Carnival Commission and TTCBA, supported by Caribbean Airlines, Samaroos Limited, White Oak, Coca-Cola, and TTT.
It's the clash you have been waiting for. This Wednesday, 31st January at the Kaiso House on the Savannah Grass, Queen's Park, Savannah from 8 p.m. It's the clash of the season. Classic Russo versus Kaiso House. On one side, we have Classic Russo, headed by all-rounder, Crazy, Contender, Brian London, Lady Wonder, Shirlane Hendrickson, and more. On the other side, we have Kaiso House, headed by Brother Valentino, Corinne Ashe, Chuck Gordon, Tizea O'Connor, Winston Gypsy Peters, Dwayne O'Connor, and more. Get your tickets now at Crosby St. James, all Tuco North Zone offices, and at Kaiso House. Admission $200 per person, and 2 persons on 1 ticket for $300. The clash of the season is coming. Classic Russo versus Kaiso House. This Wednesday, 31st January at the Kaiso House on the Savannah Grass, Queen's Park, Savannah from 8 p.m. This is Clash.
The People's Top 10. The only show where you get to decide the hits. Call in, WhatsApp 7664920 or email wack901fm@gmail.com. Your top 10 calypsos for 2024. Join us weekdays at 8:45 a.m. and 5 p.m. for the People's Top 10. Only on WACK 90.1 FM, where your voice, your choice, create the People's Top 10. The People's Top 10.
How can you know your Kaiso?
The People's Top 10.
All right, so it's just about 6 minutes away from 8 o'clock. And remember when I started, I said I have a song here that I need to play tonight. And it's not the song of the Calypsonian, of which you heard, you know. What, I wonder if I'm saying this correctly. Anyway, it's a song that he's going to go to Skinner Park with. So, you only want to hear it? I wonder. Right? Anyway, it will have to play. I'm not sure if it played today, because the time I got it and with everything else that goes with it, who knows what could have happened. But if it didn't play today, and this is the first time you'll be hearing this one, let's give it a play. All right? From the last version. No, you see what I mean? I done gone off key already there, you know. That is not it. Alright? From the Bajan they call Kurt Allen. This is it.
There's a hole in the country, dear Kamla, a bullet hole in the country, dear Kamla, a bullet hole.
Only hear that today? I want hear now. Kaiso.
There's a hole in the country, dear Kamla, a bullet hole in the country, dear Kamla, a bullet hole.
Well, fix it, dear Rowley, fix it.
The first investigation is the most important investigation. I wanna fly. I just feel sorry, so don't get me wrong. For anybody I get gone down, innocent victims, criminals or not, each and every gunshot rattle the same spot. But when I hear some families expressing grief, their attitude does have me in disbelief. Criminals that thief, rape people and kill, their families demanding investigation still. But when as a youth they staying out late, that is the time to investigate. Long before they start jumping people gate, that is the time to investigate. When your children passing the elder street, that is the time to investigate. When bad company start to infiltrate, that is the time to investigate. You can't wait till they in the forensic center to abuse the police and try them for murder. Once your children have blood stain on their hand, too late to launch investigation. Parents, stop cussing the policeman. You have to launch the first investigation. Now the real state of emergency, it's too much parents failing in their duty. It's too much on crime. Joint patrol with the police and army. They're only carry place parental responsibility. They're only fix it. The first investigation is the most important investigation. 15-year-old boy, his life gone to waste. Killed by police on a high-speed chase. Police reports say they just robbed a bar. Officers attempted to intercept the car. The fellas jump out with guns blazing in their hand. Start to wriggle bullets at the police van. Police return fire in similar style. Parents want investigation. Why? He was just a child, still in school, but they're putting food on your plate. That is the time to investigate. When they work nowhere, but they're sleeping late. That is the time to investigate. Pants dragging off their waist like they're losing weight. That is the time to investigate. On the block all day, holding their prostate.
That is the time to investigate.
You can't wait till the Indie Forensic Center to block the road and catch old tires on fire. Talking human rights and making demands.
Too late to launch investigation.
Elders, teachers, neighbors and guardians, you have to launch
the first investigation.
Kaiso. Yes, Kaiso.
There's a hole in the country. Dear Kamla. A bullet hole in the country. Dear Kamla, a bullet hole.
Well, fix it, dear Rolly, fix it.
So as I understand, it's the first time only hearing this right now. There we go.
It's the most important investigation. I wanna fly. I just feel sorry, so don't get me wrong. For anybody I get gone down. Innocent victims, criminals or not. Each and every gunshot rattle the same spot. But when I hear some families expressing grief, their attitude does have me in disbelief. Criminals that thief, rape people and kill. The families demanding investigation still. But when as a youth they staying out late.
That is the time to investigate.
Long before they start jumping people gate.
That is the time to investigate.
When your children pass in the elder street.
That is the time to investigate.
When bad company start to infiltrate.
That is the time to investigate.
You can't wait till the Indie Forensic Center to abuse the police and try them for murder. Once your children have bloodstain on their hand,
too late to launch investigation.
Parents, stop cussing the policeman. You have to launch
the first investigation.
Now the real state of emergency. It's too much parents failing in their duty.
It's too much of crime.
Joint patrol with the police and army.
They're only
carry place parental responsibility.
They're only fix it.
The first investigation is the most important investigation. 15-year-old boy, his life gone to waste. Killed by police on a high-speed chase. Police reports say they just robbed a bar. Officers attempted to intercept the car. The fellas jump out with guns blazing in their hand. Start to wriggle bullets at the police van. Police return fire in similar style. Parents want investigation. Why? He was just a child. Still in school, but they're putting food on your plate.
That is the time to investigate.
When they work's nowhere, but they're sleeping late.
That is the time to investigate.
Pants dragging off their waist like they're losing weight.
That is the time to investigate.
On the block all day, holding their prostate.
That is the time to investigate.
You can't wait till the Indie Forensic Center to block the road and catch old tires on fire. Talking human rights and making demands.
Too late to launch investigation.
Elders, teachers, neighbors and guardians, you have to launch
the first investigation.
The family must be the main focus. The courts and the politicians can't save us.
It's too much of crime.
To arrest the crime, keep it under control.
They're only
crime fighting must start in every blinking household.
They're only
incest, child trafficking, buggery, necromancy, all kind of thing. Hear this, 16-year-old girl shot in her belly. Pregnant, sadly she lost her baby. I investigate when the facts unfold. Already the mother of a 2-year-old. That means at age 14, this child made a child, either raped or touched by a pedophile. As far as I know and I understand, nobody never called for no investigation. 13-year-old daughters going out on date. That is the time to investigate. To a no-draws vet who walking them out the gate. That is the time to investigate. 3 o'clock morning, call mama sleeping over by gate. That is the time to investigate. 3 months later, vomiting and putting on weight. That is the time to investigate. You can't wait until things end up critical. Murdered or lying down in hospital. 3 children with 5 different gunmen. Too late to launch investigation. Don't do like Massey and check no Obia man. You have to launch the first investigation. Check the examples from our leaders. Teaching we youngsters how to become gangsters. It's so much 6 verses 7. Now everyone know. In Parliament is red, that verse is yellow. I wanna fly. You just make the child, but don't make them mine. Who want to embrace that sentiment fine? But for me, once you bring a child to this world, their minds you have a duty to mold. But some parents love to take the escape route. Blame everything on the earth except the truth. Half of the crimes we see in is parenting fail. Left up to me, I throw the backside in jail. Observe your children, check their mental state. That is the time to investigate. Don't wait until conditions deteriorate. That is the time to investigate.
And the angel, Kaiso.
We have to dedicate.
Yeah,
that is the time to investigate. All the school teachers going to face disrespect and hate. That is the time to investigate. No one again. Take a look in the closet. Check the bags and pocket for condom and bullet. Once they start joyriding in the prison van, too late to launch investigation. Parents, don't wait for legislation. You have to launch the first investigation. It's so much billions to boost security. What about billions to boost the family? It's so much on crime. We have to reset and change we policy. When you check, is the whole society guilty? I wanna fly.
Kaiso. Oh. That's the last bar, Johnny boy. Kaiso. Kurt Allen boy. Hey.
Yes, Kaiso.
Watch that, Calypso is made up of so much. Good evening, welcome. Hello.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Out of all the Calypso, just yesterday I was telling them, and all them Calypsonian and much of them, singing about crime and saying about crime, they're only talking about the crime. This is the best Calypso I hear for this season. That this, the battle of Calypso are only talking about the crime and what's going on. He's giving you a solution because I know when Calypso sing long ago, at least the last verse, when they don't do all the criticism and they make all the analysis, at the last verse, they just give you all episode of how the solution should be, how to do the thing.
All right.
Calypso, man, Russo, they call us Russo.
So let me play it again then. We gonna play it again?
Play about 2 more times.
There's a hole in the country. There Kamla, a bullet hole in the country. There Kamla, a bullet hole.
Well, fix it, dear Rowley, fix it.
Kaiso to the world. Hey!
The first investigation is the most important investigation. I wanna fly. I just feel sorry, so don't get me wrong. For anybody I get gone down, innocent victims, criminals or not, each and every gunshot rattle the same spot. But when I hear some families expressing grief, their attitude does have me in disbelief. Criminals that thief, rape people and kill, the families demanding investigation still. But when as a youth they staying out late, that is the time to investigate. Long before they start jumping people gate, that is the time to investigate. When your children pass in the elder street, that is the time to investigate. When bad company start to infiltrate, that is the time to investigate. You can't wait till they in the forensic center to abuse the police and try them for murder. Once your children have blood stain on their hand, too late to launch investigation. Parents, stop cussing the policeman. You have to launch the first investigation. Now the real state of emergency, it's too much parents failing in their duty. It's too much of crime. Joint patrol with the police and army. They're only carry place parental responsibility. They're only face it. The first investigation is the most important investigation. 15-year-old boy, his life gone to waste. Killed by police on a high-speed chase. Police reports say they just robbed a bar. Officers attempted to intercept the car. The fellas jump out with guns blazing in their hand. Start to wriggle bullets at the police van. Police return fire in similar style. Parents want investigation. Why? He was just a child, still in school, but they're putting food on your plate. That is the time to investigate. When they work's nowhere, but they're sleeping late. That is the time to investigate. Pants dragging off their waist like they're losing weight. That is the time to investigate. On the block all day, holding their prostate. That is the time to investigate. You can't wait till they're in the forensic center to block the road and catch old tires on fire. Talking human rights and making demands. Too late to launch investigation. Elders, teachers, neighbors and guardians, you have to launch the first investigation. The family must be the main focus. The courts and the politicians can't save us. It's too much of crime. To arrest the crime, keep it under control. Crime fighting must start in every blinking household. Incest, child trafficking, buggery, necromancy, all kind of thing. Hear this, 16-year-old girl shot in her belly. Pregnant, sadly she lost her baby. I investigate when the facts unfold. Already the mother of a 2-year-old. That means at age 14 this child made a child, either raped or touched by a pedophile. As far as I know and I understand, nobody never called for no investigation. 13-year-old daughters going out on date. That is the time to investigate. To a no-trust vet who walking them out the gate. That is the time to investigate. 3 o'clock morning call mama sleeping over by gate. That is the time to investigate. 3 months later vomiting and putting on weight. That is the time to investigate. You can't wait until things end up critical. Murdered or lying down in hospital. 3 children with 5 different gunman. Too late to launch investigation. Don't do like Massey and check no Obia man. You have to launch the first investigation. Check the examples from our leaders. Teaching we youngsters how to become gangsters.
It's too much.
6 verses 7. Now everyone know.
They're only.
In Parliament is red. That verse is yellow.
They're only.
I wanna fly. You just make the child, but don't make them mine. Who want to embrace that sentiment fine? But for me, once you bring a child to this world, their minds you have a duty to mold. But some parents love to take the escape route. Blame everything on the earth except the truth. Half of the crimes we see in is parenting fail. Left up to me, I throw the backside in jail. Observe your children, check their mental state.
That is the time to investigate.
Don't wait until conditions deteriorate.
That is the time to investigate.
Quality time to spend with them, we have to dedicate.
That is the time to investigate.
All the school teachers going to face disrespect and hate.
That is the time to investigate.
No one again, take a look in the closet. Check the bags and pocket for condom and bullet. Once they start joyriding in the prison van, too late
to launch investigation.
Parents, don't wait for legislation. You have to launch the first investigation. It's so much billions to boost security. What about billions to boost the family?
It's too much of crime.
We have to reset and change we policy.
They're only.
When you check is the whole society guilty.
They're only.
I wanna fly.
Yes, guys.
Hey, that's Kurt Allen. It's called the first investigation. You have to investigate for yourself. True, Kaiso. Inside Kaiso to the world, man. Every Tuesday right here. Bang, bang. Yeah, man. All the big ones going to Skinner Park, right?
74.
Hey.
To a mother named Calypso, Junior appeared to be so much more. Over the years he began to grow, but like his grandfather Pacalinda and grandmammy Sweet Cariso, the family traits of little boy soca could I never hide me just so. He is the head of the fetting class, the heart of the carnival. He's the jumping legs in the mass, the waistline causing bacchanal. A mother's child feet just cannot hide, and this everybody know. If you look real deep down inside, soca is the soul of Calypso. Let me hear you. Calypso is soca, and soca is Calypso. Sister Chutney and brother Raga, also born here in Trinbago. So you don't have to look no further. I sure everybody don't know. If one spirit in child and mother, soca in the soul of Calypso. Let me hear you. Rampa dampa dampada, yeah, rampa dampa dampa. Say rampa dampa dampada, rampa dampa dum dum. Rampa say when I dead, bury me close. Mommy say Santi Manite. Soca sing out Bahia girl and take the Kong Fantastic Friday. While mommy down south in Skinner Park, soca in tongue in stink and dirty Juve. Say the both of them love to party in almost the very same way. Mommy love to be up in the tent while she's on jamming on radio. Mommy prefer a sit down event. The son love a truck on the road. Even though things about them might differ, it's one thing everybody Sister Chutney and Brother Raga, Cousin Tassa compelling more. Say you don't have to look no further. I'm sure everybody don't know. If you're listening to sweet soca, you're bound to hear sweet calypso. By now I sure everybody know this guy so is a metaphor. But be aware also, I too was born 1974. They once called me a calypso singer, cause I couldn't write songs like Sparrow. Since then I write a lot of hit soca, and now I write a hit calypso. Let me hear you. Calypso is soca, and soca is calypso. Sister Chutney and Brother Raga, born right here in Trinbago. Say you don't have to look no further, cause from Pinas straight to Togo. If you look deep down into soca, you're bound to find sweet calypso.
Kaiso. Kaiso.
It's about time.
Kaiso.
You know thyself.
Here comes Haven Charles, boy. You know him as Sneaky. Who's a Kaiso dead? Listen.
Rooted in tradition of West African slaves, brought to the Caribbean in early bitter days. It could have gone other ways, but the father said Trinidad is calypso birthplace. Yes, it was the newspapers of the day, and a clever way to say what you couldn't say. When the massa beat the tongue, we took our revenge in song, and we toil and we wait till 1838. Now every island developed the own unique style, special identity with a steel band drum and a Congo beat, lyrics and song and melody. I know our future will be great, our potential is infinite. Wake up, we are beautiful. Get up, we are wonderful. Get up, I am Calypso, want them. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now. Get up. Oh, now, 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 now. Now, 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 now. Tell them I am Calypso, want them. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now. Education by Mighty Sparrow is such a golden tool, such a masterpiece. To say the least, should be played in every school. In Biako and a Penang, tourists should be greeted with pan, serenaded by a Kaisonian man. And don't you ever forget we name 2015 Calypso made the Grammy Hall of Fame. Rashorty invent soca, and now Nyla his granddaughter fly the flag everywhere. It's in her DNA. Now every island develop their own unique style, special identity, gypsy extempo and bungee freestyle. Humor from Zandoli, I know our future will be great. This art form is in Mac. You let wake up. We are beautiful. Get up. We are wonderful.
Wake up.
I am Calypso.
Let's go to the phone lines a little bit. Good evening.
Landale, could you play it again, please?
All right.
Get up.
Get up.
We are beautiful. Wake up.
Kaiso, Kaiso. Yes, Kaiso.
It's about time you know thyself.
Skinner Park this Saturday, you know. Tune. I hope the judges know what they're doing.
I am Calypso.
Hey, welcome, you're live.
Mr. Deso boy, this is the Grenadian guy with the accent there.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, let me tell you something, man. I just called it to tell you, but all you really lifted thing back up this year. Trust me. That guy saw them really good in Trinidad this year.
Thank you so much, man. Thank you, man. Blessings.
Those guys are them fail a couple of years, but this year, I mean, there is a lot I could put my finger on. There is that guy so nice this year in Trinidad.
All right, brother. Yeah, man. Blessings.
All right?
Yes, man. We are Calypso.
Such a masterpiece, to say the least, should be played in every school. In Biako when I play man, tourists should be greeted with pan, serenaded by a Kaisonian man. And don't you ever forget we name 2015 Calypso made the Grammy Hall of Fame. Rashorty invents soca, and now Naila he grand.
Doctor, good evening.
Hey, Mr. Desmond, this is Lavo here, man.
Yeah, Lavo, what's up?
It's Calypso rocking, you know, yeah.
Yes, man, for sure.
It's rocking, you know, yeah. And you see the next one you play with the Bajan.
Yeah.
You know, where you getting them? Where you going with this?
Just listen now, man, don't worry.
Wake up. We are beautiful. Get up. We are wonderful. Get up. I am Calypso. Want them. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now. Get up. We are beautiful. Wake up. Badabadunde. We are wonderful. Get up. I am Calypso. Want them. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now. Grio, big up all Kaiso. Grio, love it string band. Tell them I am Calypso. Want them. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now. Take a walk in our garden and encounter Calypso Rose. You'll be hypnotized and mesmerized by the music that she composed. First ever Calypso queen. In France she got a Grammy. Still performs after 83. See, or you can visit our Calypso school. You can do a course with Dr. Hollis Liverpool. The most ever Calypso crown. When the hit Savannah is pong. Excellence from the start. True master of the art. Now every island develop their own unique style. Special identity with Merlin Tate and Belafonte, who paved the way for we mother. Your kids are doing fine. This can only come from one divine. Wake up. We are beautiful. Wake up. Badabadumde. We are wonderful. Get up. I am Calypso. Want them. We love Calypso. Now, 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 now.
Sing it out, Snakey boy. Get up. Wake up. We are beautiful, man. Good evening.
Boy, that is the sweetest Calypso I ever hear.
All right, brother.
Oh my goodness.
Nice one.
Love it. Love it.
From ping pong to tambu bamboo. Superior to Lord Kitchener. I am Calypso. We
we are Calypso. No. Yeah.
By Calypso, our stories are told. Yeah, we came from the days of old. Tell them I am Calypso. We love Calypso. Now.
Kaiso? Yes, Kaiso.
Of course, you know every Tuesday night we inside Kaiso to the world, right? Here comes a big fella. And when this fella opens up, can't stop him. Here comes Mr. Shack. And he's inside Skinner Park this coming Saturday.
I tell them it's the return of the woman. Oh Lord, woman in the road, woman in the road, coming down. I said to send them demon for me, send them by the thousand. Woman in the road, woman in the road, coming down. Well, kill enough of them that I went back separate to rock back and retire. But tell them me ain't joking. The war was soaking. For all who still going haywire, I had to resurrect the war. Come here joking. Oh no, the war was soaking. So Mr. Pretty Boy Lawyer for San Fernando West. Not because they reach out for you means we forget all the shadiness with you while you was behind the AG desk. And it's far too much. You answer yet, that's why you're getting links, relics. I don't know the links for trying to bamboos we with all them legal gymnastics. Yes, you're getting links, relics, endless links. Well, let me tell you clearly why you can't escape this. When the Ram Court AG hit with section 34, I recall your voice as one of the loudest in uproar. So how come when you give me your own encore with double G and paragraph 4, you and your Balize crew and that just ignored all your mother links, relics, that deserve licks. You and your sycophant hypocrites, good vets, me a business. I come to inflict licks, relics, endless licks. It's a more to add to the list. Me a finish. What about the Christian lawyer and he gon' delay posse with the COVID curfew party on board the not guilty. What's illegal gun and ammunition? Touch the police holding down woman, but you find them a break no laws or regulations. Well, here now, man. Licks, relics, licks all in your craw. Since all you have big shot law, different from law for the poor. You deserve more. Licks, relics, a ton load of licks. Since you figure you could bless man with stupidness, I'm gonna be pelting blood, flinging blood, sharing blood, bringing blood from your head straight down to your toes. Kinds of water beat off court clothes. It's musical, lyrical, kinds of blood. Your folly tricks will get exposed in the land with the return of the woman. Oh Lord, woman in the road, woman in the road, woman in the road, coming down. Send them smart man to me, bring them by the million. Woman in the road, woman in the road, coming down. Because I lay low for a while, some of them feel it's a friggin' pappy show. But tell them me ain't joking. The war was soaking. 10 years ago, I warned them I'm fighting for this guy. I love Trinbago. Remind them, me ain't joking. Oh no, the war was soaking. That's why I fed up by you, Grey Goose gangster granny. You refuse to put country before party. Before you resign, so you and your hussy could play nanny. You reciting Trinidad lyrics like your name Princess Swanee. So you're getting licks, relics, a ton load of licks. Since you want to teach the public how to load matic and empty clip, take stick, licks, relics, endless licks. Well, let me tell you, lady, why you can't escape this. Pure failure as we first female prime minister. Cause your tenure was corrupted and sinister. You do a disservice to all women, cause child marriage you never condemn, and human sex traffickers in your party you defend. You wicked old hand, licks, relics, endless licks. Since your party overrun with pimps, bandits and rapists. Hold this, licks, relics, a ton load of licks. It's a plenty more crookedness, me a finish.
is what you leading. Racism and hypocrisy you overseeing. You totally unfit for purpose. Wrong we neck like an albatross. And about 1 million election in a row you done lost. You ain't see you's a cross. Licks, relics, endless licks. Only mama guy and gimmicks. Don't leave them rum soak lips. You getting licks, relics, a ton load of licks. Since you insist you have no morals or ethics. I'm gonna be pelting blood, flinging blood, sharing blood, bringing blood from your back straight to your front. Guys up want to blaze you, blunt, musical, lyrical. Guys up blood, your worthlessness can no longer stand with the return of the woman. Oh no, woman in the road. Oh, yeah,
Mr. Shaq has his unique style, partner. Can't stop him. No.
Yes, every day I pray that they don't upset me and mad up me wanga. Cause you see me ain't joking, the war was soaking. Cause when I carry, my guy is up hitting harder than banga. Me ain't joking, oh no, the war was soaking. So them two local little boy leaders in Tobago who don't seem to know their assembly from the elbow. It's no surprise as they get power, they bust up and go to and fro. Go one feel you too much head, the next one best talent in hit up. So they get in licks, relics, a ton load of licks. Two scheming separatists claiming to seek Tobago interest. Madness, licks, relics, endless licks. Don't let me deal with Chavez and he dotishness. Nobody can rely on nothing you discussing. Cause you love to tell far lies, fuss you're disgusting. You bring whistleblower trying to escape. Propaganda get caught on tape. But your own blower turn wrong and say your story fake. So to all you take licks, relics, endless licks. Just because you study linguistics, in every language you're talking shit. Licks, relics, a ton load of licks. Now let me tell Solomon why he can't escape this. You cost Trinidad through your whole THA campaign. Then turn wrong and say you want to be mayor of Port of Spain. But the city, your party, the assembly, you could never stand up to all three. Cause you tell we you is Mr. Tired Piggy with no energy. Relics, relics, even your deputy insists your clock always on 6:30. Relics, a ton load of licks, whether private or public like you care service. So you're getting a slinging, a sharing, a bringing blood. Are we boys from Tobago? As the fiddler drag it bow. Musical, lyrical, guys of blood. All you can divide this pleasant twin island with the return of the woman.
Wow. That's all I say, yes, wow. Kaiso. And of course, these guys are looking to dethrone Taziah O'Connor. Alright, so they head to Skinner Park this coming Saturday. You all look at the extempo last night. There was a particular gentleman. Well, I laughed so much that I didn't hear most of the song early, but I mean, he called him Tarzan, we? I mean, are you going to sing extempo next year? Yes, for sure. It's just about 20 minutes away from 9 o'clock. Here comes Corinne. And she's going to be in Skinner Park Saturday coming too. Kaiso to the world. Who said Kaiso dead? Come now, man.
Lord knows I tired, hear it. Protesters daily declare it. Bedlam on Nelson or Beatam. When you are we shut down the program. Vendors from Queen Street to Charlotte. When they hot and ready to riot. What we do like they what we thief. When some facing adverse conditions, prime is their fallback position. And to this mindset I just fall. Good grief, good grief. Cause I remember back in the 90s when they killed for Michael Hercules. Shoot me famous prison commissioner. excuse for crime. No way. Go tell your picnic them all who causing the problem. Oh boy. Met some youth bend down on the bread line. Same song they sing and then rewind. Don't care for white pepper stat. Tell them to walk they want that. But to your face they will hiss first, right? If see people only miss out a fortnight. But they what we do, how they what we eat. It's that time for causing the problem. Boss man run the bread is the anthem. Causing major war and gnashing of teeth. Still I remember Michael Hercules when they kill him back in the 90s. The mother said it wasn't murder. She son was just seeking a dollar. For many of us who broken, who don't have a cent or dime. Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. So when is your time to choose? Instead of shooting and looting, my pot and my lap still recruiting. Tell them youth man chant it before our next judgment time. Poverty and no damn excuse for crime. So hear me now. If you're starving to death with nothing to eat, that is no excuse. When them vendors get chased off the street, that is no excuse. Unemployment line, you can't get a job, that is no excuse. If you're struggling inside in no money club, that is no excuse. Broke and a thief, you ain't have a cent, that is no excuse. Yeah, mind your picnic, can't pay your rent, that is no excuse. If life giving you a really hard time, that is no excuse. Poverty is still no excuse for crime. Take a look at Miss Oprah Winfrey. Grew up in abject poverty because of drive and ambition. Today that same Oprah with billions. And over 74 years ago, a little black boy born in Tobago. No shoes on his feet, walked from miles to school, real cool. Never knew the lap of luxury. Catchers and hard grind was the story. But today, as our PM, he rule, he rule. He never said like back in the 90s, like that you two shoot for Hercules. This nation knows me and living. Today I go make a killing. Never once stoop to thieving. By brains and hard work he climb. Poverty could never absolve crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. So don't fall for that abuse. You don't have to rob or cause distress because you're poor or you're jobless. You're living in mental slavery. Exorcise that thought from your mind. Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. So don't use that as your fuse. If that is your present condition, let it to your will and ambition. There's no need to wallow in a pit of despair and slime. Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No, no, poverty is no excuse. So don't come sing me no blues. I was born and raised in the ghetto. I work real hard and I get through. Even if gonna pop, you could still elevate and shine. Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No, no, poverty is no excuse. So that stigma, please refuse. There are many heroes and legends who emerge from slums like the beaten. Once your mind can conceive it, there's no mountain you can't climb.
Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime.
No way.
I hope all have all the ticket already, you know. Kaiso. And more Kaiso. Kaiso to the world every Tuesday right here.
Mac Entertainment family, get ready for the annual all-white event, Poolside Luau. Poolside Luau, an all-inclusive event at 23 Cooper Street, San Fernando, February 6, 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. Music by Mr. Desmond, Young Gun Sound, DJs Glenn, Jamal, and Clef Jam. Performing live, Tony Prescott. Limited advance tickets for only $350 or $55 US. Tickets are available at WACK Radio 90.1 FM or call Natalie at 1-868-753-1994, Tennille 1-868-476-3257, Charlene 1347-683-4001, February 6, 23 Cooper Street, San Fernando. The annual, all-inclusive, all-white event. This event is powered by Spice Groove Radio International, Poolside Luau.
Toronto, USA, England, TNT. Get ready. Carnival Friday night for the annual Big People Fest. Friday 9th February at Atlee's by the Park, San Fernando. Sunshine Club presents The Reunion. Featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra with DJs Mr. Desmond, Foreign Bass, DJ Bad Lad, Richard C, and Alpha B. Special guest Tony Prescott from 9 p.m. Admission $125 advance. Special 2 ladies on 1 ticket for $200. Get them at Sion's Royal Road at Atlee's by the Park. This one is rated Best Fat Ever. Reunion.
Orange is the new black as Wakanda House presents Carnival Papaya at 9 Moray Square, Coquille, San Fernando. And it's all going down on Tuesday, February 6th from 5 p.m. to 12 p.m. Tickets only $250. So hear what? Call Avian at 291-8583 or John at 337-8433. You can also purchase tickets at Athletes by the Park or frontlineticketing.com. Music by DJ Bass 2, and there will be live entertainment and or prizes. Carnival Papaya, the Cooler Fest, February 6th. No glass bottles, cutters, ice, and cups provided.
This is the magic of Calypso. South Trinidad, get ready for Calypso Fiesta, the biggest Calypso showdown. Skinner Park, San Fernando. 40 of the top Calypsonians competing for the title of Calypso Monarch 2024. And don't forget the after party with Raymond Ramnarai and Dilly Nadal.
No kind of stress and no more drama in the all-inclusive.
Super Blue. Johnny King. Barrett. Posa.
You can hold a woman, I hold a woman, I get down on the floor. So
Karma Nappy.
how I live better than them.
Waddix.
We don't beat girl, but we beat from bad. We beat from bad.
Iowa George.
Send them with his hands in the air. Send them with his hands in the air.
Culture B.
But when I open the container, I get a certain order.
The grandson of the late Black Stallion, Kevin Khalees.
Tonight the black man feeling the party.
Patrice Roberts and the A-Team Band. And Viking Ding Dong.
Love me do what I want, girl. Stop blocking, stop bumper blocking.
Colonel Roberts.
Jump up in the road, take over the stage. We are the chosen people, we fetting all day.
Showtime 2 p.m. Early bird tickets are available on islandetickets.com. In the South, tickets available at Athletes by the Park, Sion's Bar in Curat, Suddy's, WACK Radio, and at Tuco's South Office. In the North, Crosby's in St. James, and at Tuco's North Zone Office. In the East, tickets available at Michelle's, Tuco's East Zone Office, and at Tuco's Head Office. In 2024, history will be made, and new, wonderful surprises will be revealed. Get ready for the magic of Calypso. Saturday, February 3rd, Skinner Park in San Fernando. Prepare your cruise for Calypso Fiesta.
Pay-per-view on WACK.tv for only $20 US.
extemporaneans. Get ready for the Tuco National Extempo Prelims 2024. Monday, 29th January, Kaiso House on the Savannah Grass, Queen's Park, Savannah, 5 p.m. Artists, prepare yourselves mentally, physically, sharpen your skills and bring your A game. The Extempo preliminaries will be like a boxing match with ring announcer, like a Gael battle. If you think you're ready, then pay $100 and register for the preliminary round at any Tuco zonal office, 45C Gillingham Avenue, Belmont. Registration cutoff date Wednesday, 24th January, 3 p.m. Patrons entrance fee $100. You can be the person with the title with the cash prize as the 2024 Extempo champion. If you are ready, are you good enough? Be there for all the bacchanal and excitement in the Extempo preliminaries at Kaiso House on the Savannah Grass, Queen's Park, Savannah. Monday, 29th January, 5 p.m.
WACK 90.1 continues to bring quality entertainment to you in 2024. So we invite you to tune in to our virtual platforms as we feature these upcoming shows. On Wednesday the 31st, the Clash of the Community Tents, live from WACK Studios. Free for donation, it's free. Tents, the community tents come together tomorrow night right here at WACK Studios. On Thursday, Etienne Charles, The Road March Show, pay-per-view on WACK TV. On Saturday, February 3rd, Calypso Fiesta, the Calypso Picnic, pay-per-view on WACK.tv. On Sunday the 4th, 7 p.m., Medium Bands, Panorama, Finals Live from Tobago, pay-per-view on WACK TV. Log on via WACK TV, WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch, Tego TV, Zeno Radio, and TuneIn Radio on 90.1 FM. This brother is going to Skinner Park Saturday. He is going to be there as a contestant. Number, not sure yet. Michael Tasia is heading to the semis this coming Saturday.
And we go jump till morning. Look, the moon gone sleeping. Tell them we not leaving till the last drop of a canal is madness in the capital. So I feel like I run in town again. Jump and shake the ground again. Live with all my friends and them. No place like home.
Talk on the ground. This brother is looking for the road march too. Yeah. What's your thoughts on that though? Like when we on the roadway, we like we own way. Tell them freedom in with DNA. Carnival 2024 is in full effect, boy. I tell you. What is without pan? What is Carnival without barrel? Here comes Trinidad All Stars. Inside Kaiso to the world, man. Barrel to the world, boy. Yeah, that's Trinidad All Stars. And this young lady definitely heading to Skinner Park Saturday. Her name is Michelle Henry. She said when the fighting starts.
These last years have been very hard. Been really tough for some. This fighting between Trinidad and Sister Tobago. Now the anthem mandate both of them to keep standing side by side. But every day is fresh problem with the turning of each tide. But then for me, or as for so, Daddy was a Trini, my mother come from Tobago. So when the fighting starts, it tears me apart. I get so confused. Which side should I choose? Farley, Rowley, what's in the sad sack? Which side should I back? Cause my father come from way down south, and my mother them from Bethel. So when both sides start to cuss and shout, which side to take I cannot tell. Calamity, woe is me. Tell me, just what should I do? Since my birthright really tear in half, like Douglas did sing, they better split me in two. Now Tobago air come out to play. Gave us many leaders too. OPM plus current CJ. So their freedom is long overdue. They find it to be most absurd that Trinidad should rule them still. So autonomy is now the word. They want that dream to be fulfilled. So every day is tug and war, and there's me to pay. Just who are rooting for. So when the fighting starts, it does break my heart. I get so bemused. Which side should I choose? Trini, are we? Or Trinbago? Oh, I don't know. Cause I love to beat up maracas, and I feel at home at Strawberry too. So when DC's rough like T-Bocas, that only leaves me feeling blue. Calamity, woe is me. Tell me, just what should I do? Since my neighbors Stringberry here and there, like Douglas did sing, they better split me in two. So track that bow. Since the tape did leak, track that bow. Valley playing hide and seek, track that bow. With this by your side, track that bow. They taking me far right, track that bow. Come if she accused, track that bow. Reeling out a lame excuse, track that bow. What a total tale, track that bow. Somebody go make a jail. Why? So when them two start pelting blows, no, I cannot take a side. Whether bust head or bloody nose, I got to take it all in stride. Like a referee in a boxing match, I could never intervene. And for every foul is me to catch. Cause my heart's lying in between.
So tonight we're touching on some of those artists who are going to Skinner Park this coming Saturday.
Oh Lord.
And tonight this youth man, he's vying for the Young Kings also.
I turn people on the phone. They sitting in a crowd but they all alone, smiling back at you with a heart of stone.
Mr. Rivaldo, London.
Hearing from those in authority.
Good luck tonight, brother.
Now they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty. So now I'm left with no choice but to seek the common man and talk for the people with no voice, cause I feel they would understand. So now I travel cross country to talk to every elder, every youth, cause it's plain to see that somebody's hiding the truth. So talk to me. Why do I feel like an alien from outer space? Living here, oh gosh, but I can't recognize this place. Talk to me. All the sugar gone, washed out from TNT. High and low, indulging criminality. Rank 6th in the world for highest crime, yet those who in charge just marking time. Who calling the shots, show the shutters know. Who paying the shutters, they lying low. While innocent blood washes on streets and so much bodies wrapped in white sheets. Oh gosh, we can't sit silently here in TNT. Ba-da-ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee. To hear from the folks in the marketplace who have to catch an early bus, no time to waste, but taps dry, no water to wash their face. So you want the liquid in a pipe just to make some tea? They say the answer could be found very easily. Just start paying taxes on all the properties. That's why I'm now conversing with you, the ordinary man in the street, cause them fellas up, they have no clue the daily problems you and I just meet. And it's becoming so very hard to survive in this land with so much wealth. They check in rolls of cash while some of us check mental health. So talk to me. Why do I feel like an alien from outer space? Living here, my friends, but I can't recognize this place. Talk to me. Tell me why the rich have, but they still wanting more. So they raise the price, squeezing down the poor. Oh gosh, look, we switch government, but isn't it strange? Talking betterment, but nothing changed. The vagrant on the street, the system fail. Some don't want to reach that state, so they prefer jail. Everyday lives are on the line. This cannot be the master's design. Oh gosh, we can't sit silently here in TNT. Ba-da-ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee. Leaders keep telling we they so generous. If we just fall in line, we would be prosperous. But the minimum wage saying them is serious. And that they have a gift for us if we just relax. So they give us in one hand and take it back in tax. Feeling my poor people would never check the facts. Now they claim they sharing big bonus, so money will start to flow. But the onus is on all of us to show that money is we money. They owe. We sitting like we in a trance and taking too much for too long, caught up in a funny dance where all we rights are wrong. So talk to me. Why do I feel like an alien from outer space? Living here, oh gosh, but I can't recognize this place. Talk to me. Why the rich say their words are enlightening, but the gap between rich and poor widening. The poor want to run but cannot flee. High on hopes but low on currency. Just an escape route we want to learn, but the roads are blocked with tires that burn. Look, current gone since the other day, yet them still expecting we to pay. Why do we sit so silently here in TNT? Ba-da-ba-dee-da-dee-da-dee. They say forget all your cares, enjoy the festival, and smile when tourists come for the carnival. But you'd saluting guns on their arrival. So is the people on the street in the communities who have to talk and bring us back to reality and stop we living in this world of fantasy. We boast our land so beautiful, filled with so much pleasure beyond belief. Yeah, we know how to laugh we belly full while facing so much pain and grief. Children made orphans by force, their guidance blowing in the wind. TNT, we don't need search warrants to start to search within. So talk to me. Why do I feel like an alien from outer space? Living here, my friends, but I can't recognize this place. Talk to me. Why we not paying heed to the voices of peace, while voices of murder and mayhem increase? We can't allow evil to prevail. This is our land and we shall not fail. If we fall the trees, there'll be no fruit. So we need to start thinking about the youths. Yeah, they cry and answer the call in the hallways, markets or fruit stalls. My people, come and stand with me here in TNT.
Rivaldo London, man.
Come and stand with me
here in TNT. As I said, good luck, my brother, tonight inside the Young Kings. And also he's heading to Skinner Park on Saturday. Now, on this list of the 41 folks that are heading to Skinner Park this coming Saturday, you realize that there's a family here that there's three of them, brother, sister, and aunt. In your mind, you know who's that are talking about it? You know for sure? Yeah. Aaron Sinnett, Alana Sinnett Khan, and Naomi Sinnett. Those three are heading to Skinner Park on Saturday. Here comes Naomi Sinnett. The Sinnett family is in Skinner Park on Saturday.
Leave, that's what they told me. Leave, based on what they see. Go, pack up and run, girl. Go, based on what they know. And as I contemplate what might be my fate, I'm standing here in the dark alone. They really say talk is cheap, cause now all them talkers are asleep. And it's me to catch on my own. But they keep talking, them advisors. How this road I walking, criticize us. They say if I stay I dead, and I know them statistics dread. Everything in me wants to go. But for me to leave this man, I need a short and a long-term plan. Else is right back there I go land in his hand. Pack your bag and run, yes that sounds so nice, but I can't just run with advice. I need so much more. Oh, 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 oh. 'cause that's all they see. Foolish, too young and naive. Foolish, too in love to leave. And while they speculate, I know I just cannot aggravate a relationship that's so volatile. Some things are easier said than done. I'm not the only endangered one. I have a duty to protect my child. But they keep talking, them advisors. Oh, this tightrope I walking, criticizers. I can't hide my family or friend. He knows the address for all of them. But everything in me wants to go. But for me to leave this man, I got to have a strategic plan. Else is right back there, I go land in his hand. Pack your bag and run, yes, that sounds so nice. But I can't just run with advice. I need so much more. Fearful, more than you could conceive. Fearful, to let my calm deceive. Careful, 'cause he's a ticking time bomb. Careful, could be a grave outcome. I know you feel like you did your part when you offered me a start. But a few days just wouldn't do. I need somewhere stable to rest my head. To mind my child, I got to earn my bread. I can't just be house hopping right through. But they keep talking, them advisors. Oh, this road that I walking, criticizers. They don't know the level of shame I just feel when they victim blame. When everything in me wants to go. But for me to leave this man, I will need a rock solid plan. Else is right back there, I go land in his hand. Take your child and go, yes, that sounds so nice. But we can't survive on advice. We need so much more. So much more. Call the police. Go and make a report. Call the police. And drag the tail to court. Get a lawyer. File a restraining order. Get a lawyer and hold on to that paper. And if I thinking twice about the consequences of their advice, then they call me a dotish wife. But every case is not the same. Sometimes it's just a waiting game to ensure you escape with your life. But they keep talking, them advisors. Oh, this tightrope I walking, criticizers. Women are prone to this violence, but so many men suffer in silence. Too afraid to let people know.
Naomi Sinnett.
'Cause we have this.
And the Sinnett family, they're heading to Skinner Park.
Man is already
Aaron and Alana
and trying his best
also in Skinner Park this coming Saturday.
Pack your bag and run is solid advice, but it comes at a heavy price. We need much.
It's called Them Advisors. The brother I'm about to play here, he has always been knocking on that Skinner Park door. I mean, nearly every year, you know, every one in and out every Yeah, at Skinner Park. This here comes God Sinclair.
The national anthem should reflect the nation's people. Are we living the words of our anthem?
Well, they don't come from there. But this one's here. I don't want to interfere with the anthem, but I know it's supposed to be sacrosanct. But forgive me if I have a little problem. Is it culturally and socially relevant? Listen, if its history is not wrong, it was never our song. It was written for the Federation, which ran aground. Pakistani recalibrate it and adapt it for our use. This is why the text is nondescript and rather loose. Hear me chorus. Side by side we stand. That word is wrong. You see Tobago on top, Trinidad looking down. And that is not the reality on the ground. In Royal Jail and Golden Grove is only for people. The bad boys and the rest of them don't do no time. Israeli sports and culture just spread the table and show the cosmopolitan nature in its prime. We may be forged from the love of liberty, but somebody could write a better anthem for we. I find with the anthem, it says nothing about the lands from where we came. To adopt and accept this Twin Island gem as the only home to which we have any claim. So I'm watching UNC Cokie Island, but their loyalties rely with some foreign culture with which they choose to identify. They boycott Independence Parade anytime they're not at the top. So to me it's a joke when they call themselves patriots. Tell me, side by side we stand. Somebody mad. How come Indians and Africans here hate each other so bad? But not one white collar criminal languishing in Riemann. Well, alright. In Pepe and no Syrian nor French Creole. You ever see a Chinese police fighting crime? Israeli carnival and cricket to spread the table. That shows the cosmopolitan nature in its prime. We may be forged from the love of liberty, but somebody could write a better anthem for we. Listen, the national anthem should reflect a nation's people. When it plays, we all must feel passion and pride. Nobody walking around, nobody sitting. Patriotism must rise up like high tide. Like a national call to war, it should raise everybody's pause and unite every living soul under one common cause. It's not too late for revision. Even all that I have outlined, we change the Trinity cross, the anthem could redesign. Tell me now, side by side we stand. Them stop playing the fool. The national anthem for any country is a serious national goal. For any creed and race, to find an equal place. We have to love each other despite the genetic pool. In TNT, we only fighting down each other. Remember, a house divided will never stand. At some point, we must all gather round the table and show the world a modern nation in command. We may be forced from the love of liberty. I feel GB could write a better answer for we.
Wow. That's Mr. God Sinclair. Whoa. Kaiso on a Tuesday 7 to 10 right here on WACK Radio. Tonight we're playing you some of the folks that will be heading to Skinner Park on Saturday. Here comes Myron Bruce. He goes by the name of the Calypso Knight. And he's heading to Skinner Park Saturday.
Trinidad, full of creative innovation that is born in protest to adversity. Take a look at Calypso with his how we let the leaders know what is right and wrong with society. In Trinidad, we see a new revolution where the youth in the ghetto has found a voice, pulsating on a dancehall beat, reflecting realities of the street in a way that has caused some problems today. Now these are the youths who have seen so much neglect and rejection in communities, viewed as a stain in our nation. Our reality filled with young wars and depression that turned some weak to channels of death and destruction. Now the sound clashing the dance hall is not like before, where the rivals used to have just a lyrical war. So many young talent going down the drain as they get caught up in a numbers game that's insane and is now a runaway train. Tell me why 1, 2, 3 mothers had to born when 4 and 5 of the children born. Just because 6 young men with no fear meet 7 others who just don't care, and if they have no sound clash at all, there's only gun smoke in the dance hall. Then 1, 2, 3 police reach the scene, and 4 and 5 neighbors intervene. And out of 6 witnesses who dare, 7 said MSC or here. And if you can't arrest none at all, there will always be gun smoke in the dance hall. Every child need good guidance and direction as they grow to contribute to society. When both parents are inside and everything going all right, there will be only positive signs to see. But if the home is somewhat unsettled and broken, daddy not there while mommy struggling to provide. Hungry days and sleepless nights, discipline problems and school fights will be signs of a societal decline. In the early 20s, in the midst of frustration, the youth start a vibe to spread.
Hi, good evening, welcome. Hello? All right.
To motivate and inspire, and when there was war, they tried to out every fire, but despite their best efforts, it didn't work out, you know. Cause we leaders don't hear the voices in the ghetto. A generation was coming up real vile when Mr. King tried to sing back his outer style. Now it's sealed, and who didn't hear will feel. This is why 1, 2, 3 mothers had to fall 4 and 5 of the children born. Just because 6 young men from over here sing about 7 others who can't pass there, and they're taking peacock at all. So is gun smoke in the dance hall. If 1, 2, 3 activists plead to bring 4 or 5 new programs for we, and 6 social services don't care, and 7 others just here coming here, you wouldn't see no recourse at all to stop the gun smoke in the dance hall. Now the youth from St. Paul, Karen and Silas Peter are dancehall stars in an international way. All over the Caribbean, New York, Dubai and London, people say they were the Trini dancehall to play. With ground support, we built a music empire that has lifted many youths out of poverty. But the connection to the gangster life has acted like a two-edged knife to cut short the dreams of so many. And now we highways and streets are filled with death and destruction, with hotels and beach no longer safe destination. The reality of major warfare grips the nation, with AR-15s busing with no discretion, and the innocent people caught in the crossfire. Pregnant women, children, and even a grandmother. This thing happening every day and night, and the authorities like they out of sight. But some say to stop crime we just have to pray. That is why 1, 2, 3 mothers have to born. When 4 and 5 of the children born. Cause when 6 men shoot up the place and 7 police cannot solve the case, no present.
Calypso Nights is going to Skinner Park Saturday. Out of the 41
2, 3 can solve the problem. Opposition
inside the semi-finals, vying to dethrone Mr. Tazea O'Connor on Saturday. This brother is also going to be there in his unique style.
Yeah, man.
Here comes Chromatics.
Too much party, boy.
Heading to Skinner Park Saturday.
She holding one down, so and my next person say you want me come one up, so I can't go all in on. Like too much pressure. Yeah, we're going on with that, man. They want me come to party. Yeah, they want me go to party. They want me come jump up and misbehave. Want me wave flag all up on the stage. They want me come to party. One carnival Friday, boy, it was pain. It had 2 fed, they want me lime in. One down in Central, one up Port of Spain. Both of them happening in the same time in. And it causing a big problem, cause me and the 2 promoter is friend. Me boy from Jamaica, I know since when. And me girl in Central lose my resistance. Me girl say come down, it go be nice. Gary in the dance with security tight. The bridges they pass through, it go be fight. You only getting in with special invite. She tell me that the space as you come in the jam, but they having a big Tassaban. The bridges sit down as you reach the session lab until rhythm section beating rap, pam, 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 pam. They want me come to party. Yeah, they want me go to party. They want me come jump up and misbehave. Want me wave flag all up on the stage. They want me come to party. Well, boy, see the 2 of them start to make mass women who better talking pretentious, fighting each other for my attendance. And all of that I still have no preference. If you go effect, she say I go learn. You ticket price, I want nothing in return. My brethren say, boy, my dance go be packed, but don't go down my she fed full of jack. As you know, fed up tongue is be better. We are the 1% of investors. She say, boy, don't let him all talk here. Down in my fed rum flowing like water. If I try to go boat, it go be pressure. pressure. Go hard to go home and take a refresher. Cause both of them no use this pants to re-enter. To come in the petty after
His name is Richard Raj Kumar, better known as Chromatics. He's heading to Skinner Park this coming Saturday. Hey.
To party. Well, up to now I still can't decide. No matter how much them want me inside, they just never throw party where I reside. And there's only check for me around carnival time. But somehow I feeling like I go miss one. Tell me he fed crime don't exist. One say she could get all my business fixed. And now they have support from the biggest artists. Still he say that they have the biggest. Then the ticket price rise twice and no riot yet. And how she's go by small promoters and work out that deal on the side.
What you want to do?
Then she tell me boy don't drive on the road, cause you might dead from dodging pothole. Instead he turn around and tell me she party cold. And the woman down there can't handle the pole. She said they go back, say a taxi and never kick back here. And how in hindsight your safety's not a factor. So tell it two of them leave me alone.
Oh, you expect me to come to party one time? Yeah. Skinner Park is on fire this coming Saturday.
They want me come jump up and misbehave. Want me wave flag all up on the stage. They want me come to party.
They want me come to party. Hey.
To party. Yeah, they want me go to party. To party. They want me come jump up and misbehave. Want me wave flag all up on the stage.
They want me come. And you know they're a famous thing called intermission. And when you hear this
from Trinidad and Tobago
on
Mr.
Saturday,
Desmond, Mr. Desmond, Mr. Desmond, Mr. Desmond.
You know there's in Skinner Park too, right? Intermission time. Yeah. That's all you have to hear, you know.
From Trinidad and Tobago, Mr. Desmond, Mr. Desmond, Mr. Desmond, Mr. Desmond.
This Saturday.
Hola Tunje. Woyo, 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 eh. Huye.
Look for me.
I's a man playing mass, oh Lord, from since I small. I never missed you, babe. Monday and Tuesday, oh not at all. Oh Lord, so don't tell me nothing when Steve was knocking and start the jam. Me whole waistline rocking, I feel it the way there's something inside the man. Every man hold on to a woman and we shouting. I invented party, I invented party, so you know I'm actually I invented party, I invented party, Lord. So when they Hola Tunje. Woyo, 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 eh. Huye. I's a man playing mass, oh Lord, from since I small. I never missed you, babe. Monday and Tuesday, oh not at all. Oh Lord,
bang, badang. Good evening.
Good evening, Dazzle. Welcome home.
Where you went, girl? I don't go nowhere. No.
I see you. I see you in all white shoe, white socks, white shirt, white pants, white champagne in your hand.
A white out. What's up?
Out, you know?
What's up?
I call it to tell you, well, look for me too.
Yeah, man, you have to look for me.
In orange.
Of course. You know how to come and get something from me. Don't worry.
Of course. And you know, I just feed the
whole Laskinapa. All right, darling. So definitely we're going to be having ourselves a time this coming Saturday, right? You there? Hey! And of course, look out this Wednesday, which is tomorrow, the Clash of the Community Tents. It's live right here on WACK Studios. Don't forget to send your donations. Kaiso tomorrow night. On Thursday, Etienne Charles, the Road March Show. It's pay-per-view on WACK.tv. On Saturday, February 3rd, Calypso Fiesta, Calypso Picnic, pay-per-view on WACK.tv. Sunday the 4th at 7 p.m. the Medium Bands Panorama Finals live from Tobago, pay-per-view on WACK.tv. Log on via WACK.tv, WACK YouTube, WACK Facebook, WACK Twitch, Tego TV, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, and 90.1 FM. Ding ding, bang ba dun 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 dun, ding, ba-dang. Let's see, I got something else here for you. Bankadun. Calypso Fiesta 2024, the biggest Calypso showdown and after party is on WACK.tv. Go to www.wack.tv now and get your pay-per-view tickets for the world's biggest Calypso picnic, featuring 40 of this year's top Calypsonians. Saturday the 3rd of February from 2 p.m. pay-per-view only on WACK.tv for only $20 US. You're saving a plane ticket, hotel, transportation. Well, you're cooking your own food and you have your drinks in your house for only $20. Imagine that. Good evening.
Yes, sir, you get food from now, man. I never get to know.
You sure? Well, I either lucky fella.
I want to hear me. I never get.
Either lucky fella. Cosell, find him, you know. He look like. Actually, they ever say greedy people don't really get from Cosell. I didn't say that. Hey, folks, that's it from me in just a bit. 12 minutes before 10 o'clock. This brother here is definitely going to be in Skinner Park on Saturday.
King Charles
goes by the name of Chuck Gordon.
People just borrow and do as they may, causing you sorrow along the way. All who feel they take and get away. Is the children going to pay? Hey, hey. Oh, what a thing, Chelsea, to be King Chelsea. I'm sure you got to rejoice and sing. Oh, yeah. Now that you done celebrate, there's something that cannot wait. Give me what you have for me. Give me what you have. Your dear mother passing left many in tears, but her passing also left you in a rest. Chelsea, give me what you have for me. Give me what you have for me. Give me what you have for me. Give me what you have. Because you must take a boss in the old land. Split up India and Pakistan. Steal the people of rest of it. Lives you take and you take. Chelsea, the people in India balling. Chelsea, you paid. Sort out yourself. Give me what you have for it. Give me what you have for it. Give me what you have for it. Give me what you have. Because you take where we culture for speed we hit. Make we slave all day on estates. Take resource I drain we pitch flick. You take and you take. Jazzy, half of the Caribbean ballin'. Jazzy, look we in Trinbago too. Jazzy, colonialism appalling. Jazzy, you know what to do. Start to dip in them coffers. We want it, we want it, we want it. We want it, we want it, we want it. We want it, we want it, we want it. No, no, no. We let the people. We want it, we want it, we want it. We want it, we want it, we want it. We want it, we want it, we want it. No, no, no. All the suppressing natives all in Canada. Give me something. You distress the kiki you down in Kenya. Give me something. Then you introduce bricks to Malaysia. Give me something. Then you try to pretend you was the savior. Give me something. We want it, we want it, we want it. Give me, give me, give me, give me. We want it, we want it, we want it. No, no, no. We want it, we want it, we want it. Give me, give me, give me, give me. We want it, we want it, we want it. No, no, no. Come on, Chelsea. Don't play it here. Come on, Chelsea. Run paper. Come on, Chelsea. I have to choke your memory. Come on, Chelsea. Remember.
Wow. Yeah, Chuck Gordon, he's going to be there on Saturday inside Skinner Park this coming Saturday. I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me tonight. Join me and Tony tomorrow at 3 o'clock inside the Culture Drive. All right. And watch me. You buy your ticket already to come home, partner? Well, you're in the right place, yeah? I mean, come down. Is there anything that you need? And, come down and have yourself a time for 2024 Carnival in Trinidad and Tobago. If you're playing mass or you're doing Juve or whatever, be careful out there. Just come and have yourself a time. I'm looking for a particular song to end here tonight, but I am not seeing it. So, you know what? Let me give you a little taste of my boy one more time to end off tonight now. Don't see, I ain't really let me play a good song. That's it.
There's a hole in the country, dear Kamla, a bullet hole in the country, dear Kamla, a bullet hole.
Well, fix it, dear Rowley, fix it.
The first investigation is the most important investigation. I wanna fly. I just feel sorry, so don't get me wrong. For anybody I get gone down, innocent victims, criminals or not, each and every gunshot rattle the same spot. But when I hear some families expressing grief, their attitude does have me in disbelief. Criminals that thief, rape people and kill, their families demanding investigation still. But when as a youth they staying out late, that is the time to investigate. Long before they start jumping people gate, that is the time to investigate. When your children passing the elder street, that is the time to investigate. When bad company start to infiltrate, that is the time to investigate. You can't wait till they in the forensic center to abuse the police and try them for murder. Once your children have bloodstain on their hand, too late to launch investigation. Parents, stop cussing the policeman. You have to launch the first investigation. Now the real state of emergency. It's too much parents failing in their duty. an army. They're only carry pace parental responsibility. They're only face it. The first investigation is the most important investigation. 15-year-old boy, his life gone to waste. Killed by police on a high-speed chase. Police reports say they just robbed a bar. Officers attempted to intercept the car. The fellas jump out with guns blazing in their hand. Start to riddle bullets at the police van. Police return fire in similar style. Parents want investigation. Why? He was just a child, still in school, but they're putting food on your plate. That is the time to investigate. When they work's nowhere, but they're sleeping late. That is the time to investigate. Pants dragging off their waist like they're losing weight. That is the time to investigate. On the block all day, holding their prostate. That is the time to investigate. You can't wait till they're in the forensic center to block the road and catch old tires on fire. Talking human rights and making demands. Too late to launch investigation. Neighbors and guardians, you have to launch the first investigation.
Kaizo. Yes, Kaizo.
Somebody else, you could never ever focus on yourself. Focus. In other words, put your business first, and other people's business, throw it on the shelf. Focus. If we want to make it further as a country, we must forget about who is leader and stand together unity. So every race, color, creed and class, we pushing forward, other people business come last. So when I say focus, it's serious business, no hocus pocus. When election time come wrong again, block your ears, tell them you don't want to hear the refrain. Focus. We on a ship riding through the focus, and though the tide is rough, we gon' make it through, no matter financial status, shame or you. Focus. You gotta focus. Look, genocide wars, suffering and famine, but all we doing is finger pointing. Focus. You gotta focus. And it will only be getting worse if we don't stop blaming and do some introspecting. Focus. We just mark out everything but crime we don't see. On world news, crime is a fame, no shame, we'll just blame a party. So whether red, yellow, green or blue, we as citizens have to stand up and fight it too. Fight it. So when I say focus, let me rise from the mud just like a lotus. Bring this third world country off the ground. If we try, we could bring it up to number one. Focus. We on a ship riding through the focus, and though the tide is rough, we may rock and sway, but together we stand, we are going nowhere. Focus. You gotta focus. So when I say focus, keep the faith and focus. Keep pushing on. Focus. All over the world come. Focus. The Caribbean. Focus. World leaders come. Focus. United States come. Focus. Cause we riding through the focus. Even in homes we see it clearly. You go mind people business but can't watch your own picnic. Focus. You better focus. As Sandra say, all we hearing is voices in the ghetto, mothers crying each day, lighting their flambeau. Focus. You better focus. Teachers complain children have no control. They come into school with heavy weapons, no fear, look, they're brave and bold. So stop Throw stone on your house is glass. Cause we youths going downhill and they going fast. Fast, fast, fast. Focus. We as people need to change our modus. This is serious business, not fun and games. We need to stop trying to find somebody to blame. Focus. We on a ship riding through the focus. And captain, the ship might be sinking, yes, but we as people willing to try our best. Focus, focus, you gotta focus. So when I say focus, keep the faith and focus. Keep pushing on. Focus. All over the world, focus. The Caribbean, focus. Will lead us, focus. United States, focus. Cause we riding through the focus. So when I say focus, keep the faith and focus. Keep pushing on. Focus. All over the world, focus. The Caribbean, focus. World leaders, focus. United States, focus. Cause we riding through the focus.
Kaiso to the world.
So no, Sushila.
Visual radio.
Didn't have to insult me so, Sushila.
WACK 90.1 FM. The home of Kaiso.
Want a wife or trophy man to stand beside you, rich or poor.
WACK 90.1 FM.
WACK
90.1 FM. Visual radio. The home of Kaiso.
Get replaced by Trinidad. I want everybody know Trinidad, better than Calypso.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Visual radio.
The world today is seriously falling apart. No one don't seem to have no more love in their heart. Father, we badly need your urgent action to save this entire world from horrible destruction. There's too much heartless acts of murder caused by hate that is taking place with citizens in all states. We cannot find peace and unity no more. All this world wonders that set a war. We all insecure. Father, please help us to find some peace. It's time for this senseless war to cease. Each day the value of human life decrease. Cause mankind only living like beasts. Tell me when this will cease. Father, please send us a solution to stop this ruthlessness in our land. We want your divine intervention. I say, we need more love in this world today. The confrontation between Ukraine and Russia, the recent conflict between Taiwan and China, smaller nations can make their own decision. Without destruction, let's not try to make confusion. The civil war between rival gangs in Sudan, the daily fighting with Israel and Palestinian, missiles and rockets filling the sky like rain. So So many innocent lives were slain. The whole world in pain. Father, please stretch out your blessed hand to heal all these acts of transgression. Your 6 commandments state that thou shalt not kill. But every day man can kill him still, and they doing it at will. Father, please shower us with your grace to bring seniority in this place. We lost our dignity, we have gone astray. We need more love in this world today. Oh no 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 no. Oh no no no. Yeah 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 yeah. Mama. Iniquity is now the order of the day, and citizens can only look on with dismay. Superpowers have this world in disarray, with daily threats of a nuclear war and endless gunplay. Thousands of street dwellers are living on the street, without a place to sleep and without food to eat. They spending billions to build rocket and warhead, leaving the poor destitute to dead for want of our bread. Father, please help us to save our soul from the atrocities of this world. We need deliverance, for sin has taken its toll, and all the evildoers have now taken over control. Where is the one love that we once had? Like the world today has gone mad. Kindness and sympathy has vanished away. We need more love in this world today. Where is the respect we once had for each other? Envy and jealousy has now taken over. The days of being your brother keeper has gone, and is replaced by malice, anger, violence and storm. No, this is not the way that human beings should live. Learn to apologize, to forget and forgive. Tell me, what is the reason you're fighting for? When you know nobody wins a war, we must think before. But I'm crying out to you now. Restore the brotherly love somehow. His only life can bring us a brighter day. Help us to put bitterness away, time to forge a new way. But I'm begging you for mercy. Help us to all live in harmony. Father, I'm pleading to you right now. I pray, give us more love in this world today.
Saturdays. Join us on the home of Soca and Kaiso, WACK 90.1 FM, from 2 to 6 p.m. every Saturday. As yours truly, DJ DJ Aaron 868 brings you Sweet Soca Saturdays.
We go party till we drop down.
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here.
So even if the place is looking run down, yes, we go party till we drop down.
Give me the thing back there. I said so give me the thing back there. Give. Early in the morning, them just come calling and rinse out the airs with one set of prayers. As soon as they get through, they forget about you. When repayment due, they more vex than you. I tell them I want my thing, I need my thing, bring back my thing. Meanwhile, hear nothing. You come with your sorrow, and beg me to borrow. I wipe up your tears. Now all I'm getting is press. Sorrow, borrow, press. Sorrow, borrow, press. Hey, give me my thing back there. I said to give me my thing back there. I said to give me. If you hear the stories, you want no get worries. Then they start to cry. You wiping the eye. But soon as they get sought, their memory does fall.
woman. You see your body, man, will put it in a bag. Because you put zag in your swag. No man, mind, and send man, man. Represent like the colors of my national flag. The man them want to know the way you whining like a true champion, the way you moving like a true stallion. Girl, when you bubble, well, me love how you perform. You mad in a woman. You see your body, man, will put it in a bag. Because you put zag in your swag. No man, mind, and send man mad. Represent like the colors of my national flag. Touch your toe, the man them want to know.
The Agape House Ministries, in collaboration with St. Peter's Spiritual Baptist Church, Corner Pond and Lambie Streets, Vista Bella, presents the Kingdom of God. Jesus said, the time is fulfilled and the kingdom of God is at hand. Repent ye and believe the gospel. Do join your host, Bishop Leon John, and the Agape House team every Sunday from 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. on WACK Radio 90.1 FM as they explain the spiritual principles for kingdom living in this troubled world and help with your preparation for life in the kingdom of God.
us if you put the cart before the horse. You go get nowhere if you're not making the right play. Look, you're still slashing and burning. From fossil fuels you're earning. You're overfishing and farming. Massive forest you're harming. Naturally the planet get hot, but your bad habits wouldn't cut. Who you think must make the first move if the sick planet go improve? It take a change. If you live in the past and all you're talking is oil and gas, it take a change. If the cop talks they fly in Paris, Glasgow and Dubai, it take a change. If the people they see, they must be the change they want to be. We cause climate change, that's a fact. So it's we who must change it back. It's we who must change, we must rearrange to make the climate change back. It's we who must change, we must rearrange to make the climate change back. But we continue to mistreat. This home we call Earth is bruised and battered and hurt. So the sea levels rising and the ice caps are melting. Look, the glaciers retreating. Man is all that you're causing. If Sargassum stays ashore, we can't swim or surf anymore. The tourism drive will splutter and die. Neither that nor we will survive. It's a good change if we do not move quick to reduce the use of plastic. It's a good change if we house park and street looking good with tile and concrete. It's a good change if them aerosol sprays so useful that they're here to stay. For years we careless and slack. Now we must face the very hard fact. It's we who must change, we must rearrange to make the climate change back. It's we who must change, we must rearrange to make the climate change back. Afford these extremes, just breaking record. The experts who met, seeing things they never see yet. Hurricanes at their strongest, sheets of rain are the longest. Forest fires are fiercest, and the seas at their warmest. And people, they realize what they're balling. Oh geez, the place hot. Tell them go and check, cause they suspect them will cause the greenhouse effect. And it take a change if we leaders see beyond dragon and manatee. It take a change if solar energy too expensive for you and me. It take a change until agriculture is the plan to save the future. We must change we mind, change we heart. Natural gas is one stinking fat. It's we who must change, we must rearrange to make the climate change. How it go now? It's we who must change, we must rearrange to make the climate change back. See, fog and dust cover the city. What a calamity to lose biodiversity. Soon the birds will start dropping. Muck will stop fish from swimming. Apes and cats, just imagine, can't go swinging and climbing. Tell me what's going to be with it when scientists call it too late. Is it only me? All you can look and see must be done too late already. And it take a change if we fail to go green. The air, land and sea have to clean. It take a change. Is a a race, we must sprint to reduce the carbon footprint.
Take good change.
If we don't understand the children go inherit this land. So we go leave them silt, slush and smoke. Your own children, man, don't make joke.
It's we who must change, we must rearrange to make the climate change back.
It's we who must change, we must rearrange to make the climate change back.
Are you ready for this?
Everybody turn it up on your radio.
It's about time.
Now you can see the radio.
Before the sun goes down, nowhere we can stop now.
Visual radio is here.
With my worries away before the sun goes
It's the evolution of radio.
Carry it away.
Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Phone, tablet, laptop, desktop, radio, and smart TV. Don't get left behind.
Everybody start to jump up in excitement. Plenty excitement. Big flat over my head. Water like hydrant. Wet. My crew not sticking. Tell them it's 90.
You see this, baby? I fed up on this nagging and nagging, alright? Why every time I tell you I go to work, you tell me that I go into party, I go in somewhere? You don't trust me? Or you don't trust yourself? Well, listen up. You're only asking me questions like you want me lie to you. Everything I say in my book, you're telling me it's not true. I tell you I'm going and work. You say how I make it joke. Telling me I'm gonna smoke. Or already taking dope, girl. You're teasing me. You're driving me. You're running me. You're getting me. And what you want me to? I spend my whole life for you. And what you want me to? How could I satisfy you? You're teasing me. You're running me. You're getting me. You're driving me. I remember when I met you, I thought you was heaven sent. Pull out all these stops to get you straight overboard, yes I went. Like I bounced my head. And each and every hour, you show me your true color. You have another lover. Stop messing with this brother, girl. You lie for me. You cheat on me. You run on me. You're driving me. And what you want me to do? How could I satisfy you? And what you want me to? How could I please you, my boo? You cheat on me. You're haunting me. You're driving me. You're running me. And then you're talking about me? Why don't you take a look at yourself first before you look at me? Check what you're doing. You're on the phone with your girlfriend, gossiping all night and day. That's all you do. Your live to spend more time with me, then things will not be this way. Now you want to get evil, you start going with Steven, telling me you have reasons, and it's not only Steven. What? You cheat on me, you lie for me, you run on me, you haunting me, and what you want me to? I spend my whole life for you, and what you want me to? What next could I do for you? You cheat on me, you run on me, you haunting me, you lie for me. Gosh, baby. All this thing you do, man, I taking it. So who's wrong? You cheat on me, you lie for me, you run on me, you haunting me, and what you want me to? I spend my whole life for you, and what you want me to? What next could I do for you? You cheat on me, you run on me, you haunting me, you lie for me, you cheat on me, you run on me, you haunting me, you lie for me, you cheat on me, you run on me, you haunting me.
Join Faith Centre's worship service on Prince of Wales Street in San Fernando
every Sunday morning at 8:30 and aired live on WACK 90.
Woman in the road, woman in the road, coming down, telling me the road. Woman in the road, coming down, woman in the road, woman in the road, coming down. Let's get on the road and tell them it's the return of the woman. Oh Lord, woman in the road, woman in the road, coming down. I said to send them demon for me, send them by the thousand. Woman in the road, woman in the road, coming down. Well, kill enough of them that I went back separate to rock back and retire. But tell them me ain't joking, the war was soaking. For all who still going haywire, I had to resurrect the war. Come me ain't joking, oh no, the war was soaking. So Mr. Pretty Boy Lawyer for San Fernando West, not because they reach out for you means we forget all the shadiness with you while you was behind the AG desk. And it's far too much. You answer yet, that's why you're getting licks, relics. I ton load of licks for trying to bamboos we with all them legal gymnastics. Yes, you're getting licks, relics, endless licks. Well, let me tell you clearly why you can't escape this. When the Ramcourt AG hit with section 34, I recall your voice as one of the loudest in uproar. So how come when you give me your own encore with double G and paragraph 4, you and your Balizet crew want that just ignored? All your mother want licks, relics, that deserve licks. You and your sycophant hypocrites could vet me a business and come to inflict licks, relics, endless licks. It a more to add to the list. Me a finish. What about the Christian lawyer and he gon' delay posse with the COVID curfew party on board the not guilty. What's illegal gun and ammunition? Touch the police holding down woman, but you find them a break no laws or regulations. Well, here now man, licks, relics, licks all in your craw. Since all you have big shot law, different from law for the poor. You deserve more licks, relics, a ton load of licks. Since you figure you could bless man with stupidness, I'm gonna be pelting blood, flinging blood, sharing blood, bringing blood from your head straight down to your toes. Kinds of what the beat of court clothes. It's musical, lyrical, kinds of blood. Your folly tricks will get exposed in the land with the return of the woman. Oh Lord, woman in the road, woman in the road, woman in the road, coming down. Send them smart man to me, bring them by the million. Woman in the road, woman in the road, coming down. Because I lay low for a while, some of them feel it's a friggin' papi show. But tell them me ain't joking, the war was soaking. 10 years ago I warned them a fighting for this guy I love Trinbago. Remind them me ain't joking, oh no, the war was soaking. That's why I fed up by you, Grey Goose gangster granny. You refuse to put country before party. Before you resign, so you and your hussy could play nanny. You reciting Trinidad lyrics like your name Princess Swanee. So you're getting licks, relics, a ton load of licks. Since you want to teach the public how to load matic and empty clip, take stick, licks, relics, endless licks. Well, let me tell you, lady, why you can't escape this. Pure failure as we first female prime minister. Cause your tenure was corrupted and sinister. You do a disservice to all women, cause child marriage you never condemn, and human sex traffickers in your party you defend. You wicked old hand, licks, relics, endless licks. Since your party overrun with pimps, bandits and rapists. Hold this, licks, relics, a ton load of licks. It a plenty more crookedness, me a finish. A criminal kleptocracy is what you leading. Racism and hypocrisy you overseeing. You totally unfit for purpose. Wrong we neck like an albatross. And about 1 million election in a row you done lost. You ain't see you's a cross. Licks, relics, endless licks. Only mama guy and gimmicks. Don't leave them rum soak lips. You getting licks, relics, a ton load of licks. Since you so what to blaze you. Blunt, musical, lyrical, guys so blast. Your worthlessness can no longer stand with the return of the woman. Oh no, woman in the road. Oh yeah, woman in the road coming down. I said to bring them demon for me, bring them by the billion. Woman in the road, woman in the road coming down. Yes, every day I pray that they don't upset me and mad up me wanga. Cause you see me ain't joking, the war was soaking. Cause when I carry my guys up are hitting harder than banker. Me ain't joking, oh no, the war was soaking. So them two local little boy leaders in Tobago who don't seem to know their assembly from the elbow. It's no surprise as they get power they bust up and go to and fro. Go one feel you too much head, the next one best talent in hit up. So they get in licks, relics, a ton load of licks. Two scheming separatists claiming to seek Tobago interest. Madness, licks, relics, endless licks. Don't let me deal with Chavez and he dotishness. Nobody can rely on nothing you discussing. Cause you love to tell far lies, fuss you're disgusting. You bring whistle blower trying to escape. Propaganda gets caught on tape. But your own blower turn wrong and say your story fake. So to all you take licks, relics, endless licks. Just because you study linguistics, in every language you're talking shit. Licks, relics, a ton load of licks. Now let me tell Solomon why he can't escape this. You cost Trinidad through your whole THA campaign. Then turn wrong and say you want to be mayor of Port of Spain. But the city, your party, the assembly, you could never stand up to all three. Cause you tell we you is Mr. Tired Piggy with no energy. Relics, relics, even your deputy insists you clock always on 6:30. Relics, a ton load of licks, whether private or public like you care service. So you're getting a singing, a sharing, a bringing blows. Are we boys from Tobago? As the fiddler drag it bows. Musical, lyrical, guys so blast. All you can divide this pleasant twin island with the return of the woman. Licks, cause it's licks for so. Woman in the road, oh yeah, woman in the road coming down. Tell them I'm pelting licks, it's licks for so. Woman in the road, oh yeah, woman in the road coming down. Guys so blast. What?
Está San Juan. Está San Juan. Está San Juan. Está San Juan. Come on, Chai-ho, put your hands up. Jump up, put your hands up. Chai-ho, put your hands up. Jump up, put your hands up.
मेरी दीप से प्यार करो, मेरी दीप से प्यार करो, मेरी दीप से प्यार करो, मेरी दीप से प्यार करो.
Put a something in the jar.
Mr. San Juan. Mr. San Juan. Mr. San Juan. Mr. San Juan. Johnny Ho, put your hands up. Jump and put your hands up. Johnny Ho, put your hands up. Jump and put your hands up.
मेरी दीप से प्यार करो, 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 मेरी दीप से प्यार करो।
Mr. San Juan. Mr. San Juan. Mr. San Juan. Mr. San Juan. Yes. You know, crazy. Okay. Look for me. Woman, your love is raging. Your love is raging, 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 raging. Girl, you know I really love you. Every day I'm thinking about you. Show your enemies and I go fight for you. Yeah, don't fret, priest, I don't fret over ya. Sink a ship and fight a soldier. Anything you need, girl, I go ride for you. Your love is
all I need and desire. I can't deal with another. Can't buy this in a store. You're a queen, not all.
your love is raging, raging like a fire. Burn for the baby, blaze my desire. Just raging, raging like a fire. Raging, raging, raging. Your love is raging, raging like a fire. Burn for the baby, blaze my desire. Just raging, raging like a fire. Just hold me and let this love rage.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Let the love, let the love, let the love rage in the face.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
Just let the love, just let the love, just let the love rage. All my life I've been waiting and waiting, waiting just for your love. All my life I've been waiting and waiting, waiting just for your love. I'm never gonna give up this fight. You and me till the end of the night.
All I need and desire. What I need like a father. Can't buy this in a store. You're a queen, not all.
Your love is raging, raging like a fire. Burn for the baby, blaze my desire. Just raging, raging like a fire. Raging, raging, rage. Your love is raging, raging like a fire. Burn for the baby, blaze my desire. Just raging, raging like a fire. Just hold me and let this love rage. Let the love, let the love, let the love rage in the face. Just let the love, just let the love, just let the love rage. Your love is let the love, let the love, let the love rage in the face. Your love is just let the love, just let the love, just let the love rage.
Culture Crazy, TNT's #1 WACK 90.1 FM visual radio, celebrates its 20th anniversary in collaboration with the WACK Fan Club, Central Florida, with an 8-day cruise on board the Caribbean Horizon to Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao from December 7th to December 15th, 2024. Cabin costs depend on your choice of ocean view, inside cabin, or balcony. Secure your spot with 3 easy payments due 3rd December 2023, 6th April 2024, and the final payment on 30th of August 2024. Meet and greet fans from across the globe, have fun in the sun, and engage in flavors from our daily shows and theme parties. The Red, White and Black Night, the All-White Night, plus other events planned for our WACK crew. You must book your trip via supactravel.com to attend the commemorative private events. WhatsApp or call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123. Shortman 813-263-2127. Diana 407-745-7492. Meet us in Miami. Don't miss this one.
All the latest hits. WACK 90.1 FM.
It's gone like rain, flowing like water. With your bumper,
Soca.
Don't tell me about work in the morning, unless we talking hard work. Wine and jam, wine up on our girl. It's calling me, it's spirit calling me.
Chutney. Calypso.
They say you're too old to soca.
You're making joke.
They say it's time to retire.
You're making joke.
It's all the local hits of Trinidad and Tobago. WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Visual Radio.
Get on bad in the band. Get on bad in the band. Get on bad in the band. Get on bad in the party. Get on bad in the band. Get on bad in the band. Get on bad in the band. Get on bad, get on WACK. Welcome to Calypso. Welcome to Soca Land. Come and meet my people, makers of the steel pan. Let me tell you one time, two time. This is an open invitation. If you want a fun time in the sunshine, book your reservation. Make sure that in February you in the Calypso country, in the church and the party. Come out alive. Don't have your flag already. Friend and them calling you G. Mixing white oak with shandy. Teach you to wine. Jumping in a steel band, waving in a mass band, whining in a rhythm section, liming in the island, the Calypso Island. This is an open invitation. Get on bad in the band, get on bad in the band, get on bad in the band, get on bad in the party, get on bad in the band, get on bad in the band, get on bad in the band, get on bad, get on WACK. Jump and get on, wine and get on, wave and get on like you never party. Jump and get on, wine and get on, wave and get on, betting like one a week. Get on bad in the band, get on bad in the band, get on bad in the band, get on bad in the party. Come join the revelry, it's bacchanal on the road. 2 days of ecstasy, fetting overload. You get panorama, Kaiso fiesta, the mastra, army fet and brass, Juve morning, fire, drop in them, powder, think no start, heading for the savannah grass. Beauty and glamour, showcase of color, we calling this one, Corrida the pants. Now you in your costume, don't leave the hotel room behind the big truck, jamming the road match tune, jumping in a steel band, waving in a mass band, whining in a rhythm section, liming in the island, the Calypso Island. This is an open invitation. Get on bad in the band, get on bad in the band, get on bad in the band, get on bad in the party, get on bad in the band. Get on bad in the band, get on bad in the band, get on bad, get on WACK. Jump and get on, wine and get on, wave and get on like you never party. Jump and get on, wine and get on, wave and get on, betting like one a week. on bad in the van. Get on bad in the van. Get on bad in the van. Get on bad in the party. Now go tell everybody why this is the world's greatest show. How the mass and the creativity totally captivate you. Tell them when the sun rise, as you open your eyes, you better get set, get ready to go. It could be a big line, big fat or a small line, could be any time. You could pass it for you. When you get in the ride, your posse will decide. Just go with the flow and follow the vibe. Every day you're happy in some kind of party, playing yourself, the music how you buy so deep. Jumping in a speaker, waving in a mass band, whining in a rhythm section, lightning in the island, the Calypso island. This is an open invitation. Get on bad in the band. Get on bad in the band. Get on bad in the band. Get on bad in the party. Get on bad in the band. Get on bad in the band. Get on bad in the band. Get on bad, get on one seat. Jump and get on. Wine and get on. Wave and get on like you never party. Jump and get on. Wine and get on. Wave and get on. Let it like one a week. Get on bad in the van. Get on bad in the van. Get on bad in the van. Get on bad in the party.
Greetings in the wonderful name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I am Brother Wendell Paris, evangelist and minister of God's Word, inviting you to listen to the Know Your Bible broadcast hosted by the Churches of Christ every Sunday evening from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. This is one of the most informative, enlightening, and thought-provoking Bible programs just for you. We will also be coming to you live, so get ready for sound biblical teachings from the Know Your Bible broadcast every Sunday evening from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. on WACK Radio 90.1 FM.
Listen to the call, the gospel call today. Get in the glory land way.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of a Kaiso Monday and new music.
On WACK 90.1 FM.
From 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WACK Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
Visual Radio is here.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo. I didn't know your music so sweet.
Just fun. I take all my stress and I put it in a bottle last night. Put it in a bottle last night. Every time I feel upset, we all feel the same sometimes. Can't do with humans. 'Cause every time I feed them with love, they still pay me back with hatred. Hatred. Every time I feed them with love, they still pay me back with hatred. I'd rather give my love to a bottle now. So I just wanna drink, 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 drink my stress away, stress away. Drink, 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 drink and get away, get away. Drink, drink.
and say to me, hey, whoa. Every time I feed them with love, every time I feed them with love, still pay me back with hatred, hatred. Every time I feed them with love, they still pay me back with hatred. I'd rather give my love to a bottle, no. So I just wanna drink, 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 drink my stress away, stress away. Drink, 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 drink and get away, get away. Drink, 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 drink my stress away, stress away. Drink, 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 drink and get away, get away. Yo, I don't wanna waste my time and waste my days on no bad energy. Hey, yo, I don't wanna waste my time and waste my days on negativity. I take all my stress and I put it in a bottle last night. Last night. Now I take all my blessings and I put it in life. Alright. I just wanna drink, 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 drink my stress away, stress away. Drink, 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 drink and get away, get away. Drink, 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 drink my stress away, stress away. Drink, 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 drink and get away, get away. Yo, I don't wanna waste my time and waste my days on no bad energy. Hey, yo, I don't wanna waste my time and waste my days on negativity.
Oh, day, da, da, day, day. Oh, day, 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 da, da, day. Day, da, da, day, day. Nowadays when I travel across Trinbago, all I hear is mind-blowing tears of sorrow. And although I still believe in my country, it's hard in these days of murder and misery. Cause when I serve in north to south, in Carapa family wipe out, home invasion everywhere, while citizens quake in fear. Wake up, Trinbago. This is not the way to go. This bloodshed we can't afford. Time for one man to get on board. I say row, all hands on deck. We can't let Trinbago wreck. So all sailors on this boat, lend a hand to help she float. I say row, don't we on the brink. We can't let Trinbago sink. Every village, every mile, every woman, man and child. I say row, don't the waves ahead look so scary. Row, though the limbs go tired and weary. Row, if you really cherish this nation, remember a nation divided could never ever stand. So just row. Oh, I'm begging you, row. Cause every day I wake in this blessed country, it's some fresh nightmare that daily confronts we. Is somebody kidnap or children missing? Human trafficking that we keep dismissing. We don't forget the code and rule. Don't even say no prayers in school. And don't we learn the alphabet? The Lord prayer we long forget. Wake up, Trinbago. The halls of hell is at your door. You got to rally with one heart, and everyone must play their part. I say row, all hands on deck. We can't let Trinbago wreck. So all sailors on this trip, trim these sails
said the ship I say row. Though we on the brink, we can't let Trinbago sing. Though she's buckling from the weight. If you love the ship of state, I say row. Though the waves ahead look so frightening. Row. Though we meet up thunder and lightning. Tomorrow to find that pot of gold under every rainbow. To go to bed to not hear one rifle parking. Oh, to see the youths on the road just skylarking. For a miracle I pray that will pound in every way. Every creed has every class. A model nation at last. That we find the faith we'll have to reunite red, white and black. And until that day we heal, with one shoulder to the wheel, I say row, all hands on deck. We can't let Trinbago wreck. Though all sailors on this badge, yes we put God in charge. I say row, so we on the brink. We can't let Trinbago sing. Every tide, yes, every wave. To escape this watery grave, I say row. So the waves ahead look so scary. Row. So the limbs go tired and weary. Row. Since I really cherish this nation. United together we will make sure that she stands. So just row. Yahweh say, if my people who are called by my name humble themselves away from shame, pray and truly seek my face, turning from their wicked ways, then I would forget all their sins and heal their land. Heal their land, Yahweh say.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back.
Way back. Throwback Thursdays.
Now we're sharing the same dream, and our hearts that beat.
Throwback Thursdays. We going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WACK 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Viking ding dong. We don't work for small money. Them don't care about nobody. Life hard, but we harder. Life hard, but we harder. So we have to give thanks to the Father. Give thanks to the Father. Life hard, but we harder. Life hard, but we harder. So we have to give thanks to the Father. Give thanks to the Father. They watch me work all day, stress all day, in a mess all day, and leave me with no pay. Sometimes we need a break. How much more we go take of all the bad energy? Somebody tell the boss away. That we want we salary. Let me hear you sing, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hear you sing, yeah, yeah, yeah. We don't work for small money. Them don't care about nobody. Life hard, but we harder. Life hard, but we harder. So we have to give thanks to the Father. Give thanks to the Father. Life hard, but we harder. Life hard, but we harder. So we have to give thanks to the Father. Give thanks to the Father. They watch me work all day, stress all day, in a mess all day, and leave me with no pay. No way. They watch me work all day, stress all day, in a mess all day, and leave me with no pay. No way. Okay, 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 okay. If so much a man could take, this ain't no slavery thing. Let me hear you sing, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hear you sing, yeah, yeah, yeah. We don't work for small money. Them don't care about nobody. Life hard, but we harder. Life hard, but we harder. So we have to give thanks to the Father. Give thanks to the Father. Life hard, but we harder. Life hard, but we harder. So we have to give thanks to the Father. Give thanks to the Father. They watch me work all day, stress all day, in a mess all day, and leave me with no pay. No way. They watch me work all day, stress all day, in a mess all day, and leave me with no pay. No way.
Some bad men were discussing in a barnyard. Woman was the object of discussion. A question was asked by the captain Minard. Who woman is woman for man? Some of us decide which woman, while others reply nice woman. But the iron man made us to understand. Pan woman is the greatest woman in the land. Pan woman is the woman with the sweetest hand. When man come out to jam and music say here I am. Woman is woman that make pan. The man who came to where the woman stand decided to join the conversation. He says for years I am wrong steel man, and I do agree with the iron man. My woman does play a tenor, she playing in panorama. A man would be proud of a woman like her. Pan woman, queen of rhythm, goddess of motion. Pan woman, lady tempo, mistress devotion. When man come out to jam and music say here I am. Woman is woman that make pan. The arrow who like to feel is so macho. Jump and declare with authority. I know woman like I know me. If you want to find out something, ask me. Every woman have a standard. Some women are good, some are bad. If you're talking about here in Trinidad, pan woman is a pan man, friend and companion. Pan woman is a bad man true inspiration. When man come out to jam and music say here I am. Woman is woman that play pan. them for this supposition. Man, woman, lady tempo, mistress devotion. When man come out to jam, and music say I am. Woman, woman, it's woman that play man.
Are you looking for a venue to stage your event? Well, this is the place for you. Bee's Popover Lounge, located at number 7 Agnes Street in Marabella. Bee's Popover Lounge is available for dances, parties, weddings, dinners, game nights, and meetings, and can accommodate up to 300 persons. We can also assist with catering, decor, sound system, and photography. For bookings or details, call 680-3858 or 681-9059 or 755-1556. Call Bee's Popover Lounge today.
Give me all that size you're maintaining. Give me all that size you're maintaining. Girl, you look like you have been training. Certain things you have been abstaining. Every muscle that you've been gaining
makes you look like you have been
working, working out, working, working out, twerking, twerking out, twerking, twerking out, working, working out, working, working out, twerking, twerking out. Give me all that size you're maintaining.
Girl, your mind made up and you moving out. This abusive thing you can do without. Time you had enough and you leaving them. What you didn't know you would join the trend. Well, he's in for a big surprise when he see you now with that size. Want to come back and take a slice when he see how you looking nice.
Give me all that size you're maintaining. Give me all that size you're maintaining. Girl, you look like you have been training. When you see you, girl, it must pain him. Every muscle that you've been gaining
makes you look like you have been
working, working out, working, working out, twerking, twerking out, twerking, twerking out, working, working out, working, working out, twerking, twerking out. Give me all that size you're maintaining.
You made the sacrifices and do it out. And only time this will be gonna
put you out.
know your mind made up and you
Leave
leaving
them.
them. What you didn't know you would
Join the jam.
Yes, he's in for a big surprise. When he see you now with that size, want to come back and take a slice, but no fool cannot fool you twice.
Give me all that size you're maintaining. Give me all that size you're maintaining. Girl, you look like you have been training. All those things you have been abstaining. Every muscle that you've been gaining
makes you look like you have been
working, working out, working, working out, twerking, twerking out, twerking, twerking out, working, working out, working, working out, twerking, twerking out. Give me all that size you're maintaining.
Now you're on the road with your costume on, cause you didn't know you was
paying down.
You let your colors shine when you
Cross the stage.
Next time you see you is on
the front page.
You lift your leg up and raise your hand high. He can't stop you now if he try, cause you fed up with all them lies, and your limit now is the sky.
Give me all that size you're maintaining. Give me all that size you're maintaining. Girl, you look like you have been training. Certain things you have been abstaining. Every muscle that you've been gaining
makes you look like you have been
working, working out, working, working out, working, twerking out, twerking, twerking out, working, working out, working, working out, twerking, twerking out. Give me all that size you're maintaining.
Ladies and gentlemen, our next entertainer is now a recording artist, formerly one of the top producers in Trinidad and Tobago, coming to give us a song entitled Mr. Philippe. Put your hands together. Let's welcome Mr. Kenny Phillip.
Yee-haw! Ayo! Get it! Get it! Music star. After umpteen years as a musician, I took a challenge, made a decision. Against all odds, I jump in the ring. Man, give me a song and say, boy, sing. On the radio, to my surprise, Mother Costel called to criticize. Arranging music in your soul. Forget about singing and stick to your role. You make the wrong choice. That's for singers with them golden voice. It's plain to see you take the wrong road. Leave singing alone, you croak like a toad. Look, your gravel voice debutant. Let me tell you what people want. Only sweet voices, only sweet voices that could soothe and relieve like gypsy, nappy, voicey, even naughty, but crime exploding throughout this country. Things so scary, so you have to listen to Mr. Philippe. Since your piece at the front, you feel you're a big man. Mr. Philippe. A gold chain on your neck and a gun in your right hand. Mr. Philippe. But you used to beat drum and you're real good at play pan. Mr. Philippe. Now you is a shutter only killing other Africans. Hey, hey, hey. Good evening, people. Watch it. Boy. Hey. Baron KJ with voices so sweet, but even them can't walk the street. All them sweet voice and get black boy sense, killing your own race with no consequence. Voice like honey with real sugar coat, and stop a bad boy bust in your throat. My voice is not the sweetest you heard, but them rude boy listen every word. Your voice is a mess, like cacophony, you're causing distress.
It's plain to see that you missed the mark. Your tone of voice sounding like a bark. You have no sweet voice to flaunt. So let me tell you what people want. Only sweet voices, that could soothe and relieve like Destra, Drew Patty, Nyla Blackman, even Baron. But they're playing bullets wrong like some moron. He thinks so wrong, so you have to listen to
Mr. Philip.
If you see the crime, you better make the report fast.
Mr. Philip.
Instead of beating your child, is the teacher your planners.
Mr. Philip.
You know in your heart the boy was a real pest.
Mr. Philip.
But you're on the TV, he was a good boy, was the best. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. I'll be here all week. Hey, hey, hey.
Kenny! Kenny! Kenny!
Watch it. Now I know I'm sure it's not me alone. I have something to say with no singing tone. To reach the heart of them misled youth. Cut through the chaos, a beacon of truth. Sweet melody does caress the air. But sometimes it's gravel they need to hear. My voice reflects the struggles we face. Cutting so deep it does leave a trace. Your voice not refined. You need vocal training, get more defined. It's plain to see that you missed the mark. A short thing of hearing something like a bark. You know I'm your confidant. But let me tell you what people want.
Only sweet voices, only sweet voices.
Watch it, like Destra, Jupati, Valentino, even Rosie, Basil, concert showing in this country. Things so scary, you have to listen to.
Mr. Philip.
I'm watching you good on your bad boy power trip.
Mr. Philip.
You take a boy life just to get some pips.
Mr. Philip.
Get it? Boy, to leave you alive, we really can't afford.
Mr. Philip.
With no fear of dying and you have no fear of God. Hey! Hey!
Kenny! Kenny!
Yeehaw! After umpteen years as a musician, I took a challenge, made a decision. Against all odds, I jump in the ring. Man, give me a song and say, boy,
sing
on the radio. To my surprise, Mother still call to criticize. Arranging music in your soul. Forget about singing and stick to your role.
Mr. Philip.
You made the wrong choice. That's for singers with the golden voice. It's plain to see that you missed the mark. Your tone of voice sounding like a bark.
Mr. Philip.
You have no sweet voice to flaunt. So let me tell you what people want.
Only sweet voices, only sweet voices.
That could soothe and relieve like Gypsy, Voicey, Nappy. Even though at the time exploding throughout this country. Things so scary. Look, you have to listen to
Mr. Philip.
I'm watching you good on your bad boy power trip.
Mr. Philip.
You just take a boy life just to get some pips.
Mr. Philip.
Why to take you alive, it really can't afford.
Mr. Philip.
With no fear of dying and you have no fear of God. Hey, 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 hey. Ladies and gentlemen, the inspiration for my song. Oi, oi, oi.
Put your hands together for Mr. Kenny Phillip. Mr. Philippe. Just stand up. I want them to see who is the Costello bar talking. Yeah. This is your man who forced Kenny hand. There we go. Pressure, yeah, you did. Big yard, yeah. Mr. Rigolo, tell him he could come along my skiffle, the real space. You look good, yes? But you say you're making Skinner Park? That bill already, you can build it again? Auntie Patsy, what you say? You going in the park? All right. Auntie Patsy says so. Yeah. Because Auntie Patsy them just say yes or no.
Give me the coffee. Give me the coffee. Give me the coffee. Hot. Give me the coffee. Give me the coffee.
Long time now I'm watching she. This new girl from down by me. If you see the beauty and overload of eye candy. So I invited she for some hot Trini coffee. What she said to me, send your boy in ecstasy. She said, want the coffee hot? Show me she the coffee hot. Believe it or not, man, she said that she wanted hot. She said she want the coffee hot. She said, give me all you got. Believe it or not, man, I give she the coffee hot, hot, hot.
Give me the coffee. Give me the coffee. Give me the coffee. Hot, hot. Give me the coffee. Give me the coffee.
She say them people by she just bring cold weak coffee. So she come by me. She need coffee's legendary. She love how it dark and brown. Good aroma all around when she get to taste the coffee. Man, the girl ball out. Yeah. Say she want the coffee hot. Show me she the coffee hot. Believe it or not, man, she say that she want it hot. Say she want the coffee hot. She say give me all you got. Believe it or not, man, I give she the coffee hot, hot, hot.
Give me the coffee. Give me the coffee. Give me the coffee. Hot, hot. Give me the coffee. Give me the coffee.
Them mother coffee in town. Artificial water down, so she come to a real Trini for the strong back coffee. She say that my coffee is nice, reminds her of paradise, so she's spending the night with me for more hot Trini coffee. She say she want the coffee hot. Show me she the coffee hot. Believe it or not, man, she say that she want it hot. She say she want the coffee hot. She say give me all you got. Believe it or not, man, I give she the coffee hot, hot, hot on the spot.
Give me the coffee. Give me the coffee. Give me the coffee. Hot, hot. Give me the coffee. Give me the coffee. Give me the coffee. Hot, hot. Give me the coffee. Give me the coffee.
Yeah, yeah. Oh Lord, put a hand. Some leaders to blame for what is going on in this world today. For instance, in my land, dishonesty and corporal punishment removed from school. 2001. They did not care when they spared the rod. 2001. What could have be a deterrent? Now them children spoiled. Today we have violence and drugs in the school. Teachers can't control, they break all the rules. To train a child, you must school him when he wrong. They're breathing on every day, crime out of control. But UNC is them people that have things so. Bad decisions they make haunting me and you. That's so true. So come down from there. Is you abolish cutters in school?
have the place in a mess. Empty the clip and reload, that is their anthem. Again and again. Your choice of word was not nice, you encourage her. But when they drink rum, it's plenty go barrel coming from their mouth. The punching so strong. Turn up their head, they don't care if they're right or wrong. Young people always tag on to social media, seeing and hearing the damn behavior. No kind of example for them to follow. They spreading plenty bacchanal, untruth and lies. Election close, so they want to get back inside. They play smart with shopping time after time. They wasting time, so come down from there. They want to represent you in court. Come down from there. I hope you give them a real good thought. So come down from there. Come down. Come down from there. Come down. Come down from there. Come right down. They're putting in place to get your money. Come down. Come down. Come right down. Them lawyers and them don't love nobody. Yeah, yeah. Oh Lord. Put a hand. When will this end? Some of these kids when they same school they was good friends, but just so things change. Now drugs and crime cause them good friends to disengage. Where is that love that was once in the community? Where is that love? When a village raised a child it was like family. Good parenting and standards all gone down the drain. Morals and values no longer attain. Some people for themselves, they don't really care. But some of us raising monsters pretending we don't know. But when the shit hit the fan, it's then the tears just flow. He was a good boy, police shouldn't have treated him so. I don't know. So come down from there. Young man, you can do better. Come down from there. You destroying your own future. So come down from there. Come down. Come down from there. Come down. Come down from there. Come right down. Forget about crime, is a waste of time. Come down. Come down. Come right down. Yes, you can make it, just have to try. Yeah, yeah. Oh Lord. Put a hand.
Attention all Caribbean music lovers. Get ready to immerse yourself in a wave of nostalgia with Island Memories, the nighttime nostalgia show, airing every Wednesday night from 8 p.m. to 4 p.m. Join us as we take you on a journey back to the 90s and 2000s with a special focus on Trinbagonian and the Caribbean music. Relive the good old days with your favorite classic hits as we transport you to an era of timeless melodies and unforgettable beats. Island Memories, the nighttime nostalgia show, the perfect way to unwind after a long day and get lost in the rhythm of the Caribbean. Don't miss out on this opportunity to indulge in some pure musical bliss. Island Memories. Tune in every Wednesday night from 8 p.m. and join us for a night of non-stop Trinbagonian and Caribbean music on Island Memories, the nighttime nostalgia show. Only on WACK 90.1 FM and WACK.tv.
this world. This is a call for you to stop all these wars. Keep breaking off a treaty or a border cross. Could be the fuel for war to start. A tyrant that is greedy on an egotistical path could ignite or also induce a spark. Since the beginning of time, men have fought and fought wars against his fellow man. But he continues on his grind, displaying hate and wrath, laying waste to everything he can. Let's put an end to war. What's all we fighting for? What we really need now is peace, perfect peace. Let's put an end to war. What's all we fighting for? It's time for all world war to cease. Sing it, no more war, no more war. We must learn to live in peace with each other. Sing it, no more war, no more wars. It's time we put an end to war. Yeah, yeah. No more, no more, no more wars. Community shattered, homes reduced to ash. In the midst of war, lives are torn apart. Infrastructure crumbles, economies crash. All because warmongers have no heart. Peace goes on vacation when war arrives, and love is nowhere to be seen. And as the carnage continues, there's so many casualties. It's mass graves with dead human beings. Let's put an end to war. What's all we fighting for? What we really need now is peace, perfect peace. Let's put an end to war. What's all we fighting for? It's time for all world war to cease. Sing it, no more war, no more war. We must learn to live in peace with each other. Sing it, no more war, no more war. It's time we put an end to war. Yeah, yeah. What we fighting for? No more, no more, no more wars. Leaders safely hidden. Troops are on the ground, on the front line, with weapons in hand, moving on a mission to take down another man. War inflicts pain and devastation. Famine and hunger take center stage when war arrives. War has a catastrophic effect. To kill one human being is an outrage. To kill more than one is a carnage. The results of war is chaos and death. Let's put an end to war. What's all we fighting for? What we really need now is peace, perfect peace. Let's put an end to war. What's all we fighting for? It's time for all world war to cease. Sing it, no more war, no more war. We must learn let's all run screw. Let us seek peace. Together we will transcend. No more confrontation. No more blood flow. It's time for the nonsense to end. We must learn to trust each other and start healing wounds. In unity, we'll find strength and new. We can't let wars go on no longer. It must not continue. Let the future of peace be our shared value. Let's put an end to war. What's all we fighting for? What we really need now is peace, perfect peace. Let's put an end to war. What's all we fighting for? It's time for all World War to cease. Sing it, no more war, no more war. We must learn to live in peace with each other. Sing it, no more war, no more war. It's time we put an end to war. What we fighting for? No more war. Yeah, yeah.
We love rum bad. You know the rum I never set we up. The rum liar. The rum so sweet enough. Everybody know the rum is loyalty. So when the rum done, friend done. If the rum done, friend done. So that we never be enemies. I bring another bottle to me, please. So when the rum done, friend done. If the rum done, friend done. So that we never be enemies. I bring another bottle to me. So bring that glass so we pull it up. Pull it up. Place it and pull it up. Pull it up. Run the tune and pull it up. Pull it up. Make a toast for your friend there. Bring that glass so we pull it up. Pull it up. Place it and pull it up. Pull it up. Run the tune and pull it up. Pull it up. Make a toast, make a toast, make a toast for your friend. I say drink till we drunk. We not falling down. As Shrinis we know how to pump. Let we drink till we head lash up. Come let we drink till we head mash up. You don't know the vibes. We chase out, bring ice. We tell them when I see the team outside. Say nothing can't stop this vibe. I lose enough set a friend up a gal. As much as I love all my friend them, rum is my best friend. We give the rum priority. You know the rum is loyalty. As much as I love all my friend them, rum is my best friend. We give the rum priority. You know the rum is loyalty. So when the rum done, friend done. If the rum done, friend done. So that we never be enemies. I bring another bottle for me, please. So when the rum done, friend done. If the rum done, friend done. So that we never be enemies. I bring another bottle for me. So bring that glass so we pull it up. Pull it up. Place it and pull it up. Pull it up. Run the tune and pull it up. Pull it up. Make a toast for your friend there. Bring that glass so we pull it up. Pull it up. Place it and pull it up. Pull it up. Run the tune and pull it up. Pull it up. Make a toast, make a toast, make a toast for your friend there. We love rum bad. You know the rum I never set you up. The rum liar. The rum so sweet enough. Everybody know the rum is loyalty. So when the rum done, friend done. If the rum done, friend done. So that we never be enemies. I bring another bottle for me, please. So when the rum done, friend done. If the rum done, friend done. So that we never be enemies. I bring another bottle for me. So bring that glass so we pull it up. Pull it up. Place it and pull it up. Pull it up. Run the tune and pull it up. Pull it up. Make a toast for your friend there. Bring that glass so we pull it up. Pull it up. Place it and pull it up. Pull it up. Run the tune and pull it up. Pull it up. Make a toast, make a toast, make a toast for your friend there.
Join Dancer Boy on his 80th birthday cruise in 2024 from January 20th to January 27th, 7 days on the Norwegian Escape, departing from Port Canaveral with stops in Puerto Plata, St. Thomas, Tortola, and the Bahamas. DJ Mr. Desmond will provide music and entertainment. For more information, call Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123 or Cynthia 416-312-2804. With 3 easy installments, you can't miss this fantastic cruise in January 2024. Book now. Call Supat for pricing details at 240-472-2140.
Aren't you aware a life so dear is in despair? Oh, don't you care? Reach out to no man's land. Give him your hand, make no demand, he'll understand. Save that child from the ghetto. Life's too wild in the ghetto.
His father's a junkie, his mother's a wreck. The child has nobody who he could respect. Get him out.
You got to get him out.
Get him out.
You got to get him out of the ghetto, the ghetto, the ghetto, the ghetto, the ghetto. Get him out. You got to get him out. Get him out. You got to get him out of the ghetto.
He cries.
Tears you don't see. That certainly one day could be his rosary.
His eyes,
they look so mean for what they have seen. Though just a teen, you'd never dream. Life is hard in the ghetto. Good turns bad in the ghetto.
the mugging and raping he sees every day. The child needs someone to show him the way. Get him out.
You got to get him out.
Get him out.
You got to get him out of the ghetto, the ghetto, the ghetto, the ghetto, the ghetto. Get him out. You gotta get him out. Get him out. You gotta get him out of the ghetto.
Oh no.
Don't say he's bad. You've never had life half as sad as that poor lad.
So
it's up to you to help him through and show him to a life that's new. Life is tough in the ghetto. He's got it rough in the ghetto.
the pressure surmounts him, it's too much to cope. And before he knows it, the pockets on dope. Get him out.
You got to get him out.
Get him out.
You gotta get him out
Of the ghetto, the ghetto, the ghetto, the ghetto, the ghetto.
Get him out.
You gotta get him out.
Get him out. You gotta get him out of the ghetto.
If you see me and a lion fighting, I feel sorry for the lion.
Bajia Pande, 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 Bajia Pande. He mouth fiery, fire, fire. He mouth fiery, fire, fire. He mouth
chicken and curry duck, and man played passing from pot to pot. Stranger the stud friend when we lie in Trinbago. I wanna go where the sun will shine down like gold. I wanna go where the music does touch my soul. I wanna go where the liquor can't done. I wanna wine on a woman, bam bam. Take me to the best place in the whole world. When last you take a drive, going up on the north side to eat a bacon shack again. Well, oh God, you know I could make the name, and it's from the coast to Grand River, and all of the turtles nesting there. Nice way to bury my neighbor's string. I wanna go where the sun will shine down like gold. I wanna go where the music does touch my soul. I wanna go where the liquor can't done. I wanna wine on a woman, bam bam. Take me to the best place in the whole world. Where the carnival so sweet and it have plenty things to eat and we dancing in the street. Well, this is Trinbago, and I go join up on wrong side, and you know your face can't hide. You see, island in the sun. Well, this is Trinbago. I wanna go where the sun will shine down like gold. I wanna go where the music does touch my soul. I wanna go where the liquor can't done. I wanna wine on a woman, bam bam. Take me to the best place in the whole world. I wanna reason with Papa Water, take a drink with a Suya, and all of the woman them they bless. Yes, even the one who's larger bless. And I go play all balls with my friend and them about 6 lager who and a bandit when. Tell me again is where we going. I wanna go where the sun will shine down like gold. I wanna go where the music does touch my soul. I wanna go where the liquor can't done. I wanna wine on a woman, bam bam. Take me to the best place in the whole world. I wanna go where the sun will shine down like gold. I wanna go where the music does touch my soul. I wanna go where the liquor can't done. I wanna wine on a woman, bam bam. Take me to the best place in the whole world.
like a will. 60 years, she's skin wrinkled, but have no fear, she is real trouble. When she come from the lagoon, drink she rum, sing she Indian tune. I in misery, I know a word in Hindi. If you hear she like a real spoiled brat. Maybe it's love she wants, but I feel she too old for that. But the emphasis on the word lay low to me seems to consist some suggestivity. She religious and always clean. It's obvious she wouldn't be obscene. Lord, it's puzzling. Yeah, next song and trying to sing it. Yeah, she.
I beg she please translate for me. In Johnny your blues, you're driving me crazy. Woman, what you want? I would like to know. It must be important for you to behave so. She call her beta, beta, honey, honey, awela. Screaming off she head and insists I guess she panny in bed. If you hear she
wipe your tears. I'm giving you all my years. When you're feeling down, I could help you ease the pain. Oh gosh, that I say, I only want you for me. Loving every day, all I wanna say, yeah, yeah. Now go hold on, watch your back it up. Feel good, you know you're getting up. And you wet it up, me got my umbrella. Now go hold on, watch your back it up. Make you feel good when you're getting up. You know you're wet enough, me got my umbrella. Ella, eh, eh. Ella, oh, oh. Umbrella. Girl, I'm so wetter. Ella, eh, eh. Ella, oh, oh. When I sun or rain, I'll be with you in the love of it. Oh yeah. Alright. Me got my umbrella. Oh yeah. Alright. Thank God me got my umbrella. Stormy, waiting from night till the morning, and they never give me no warning. How you ride it like all in? Bring the hurricane, that is what me call it. Girl, I need you now, and I feel you now. When I deal with you, you go see, I go hold on. Watch your back it up, real good, you know you're getting up. And you wet it up, me got my umbrella. Now go hold on, watch your back it up. Make you feel good when you're getting up. You know you're wet enough, me got my umbrella. Ella, eh, eh. Ella, oh, oh. Umbrella. Girl, I'm so wetter. Ella, eh, eh. Ella, oh, oh. When I sun or rain, I'll be with you in the love of it. Oh yeah. Alright. Me got my umbrella. Oh yeah. Alright. Thank God me got my umbrella. How will you bring it up? I know you come out to wet it up. You never intend to give it up, but it's mine. It's mine tonight, girl. How will you bring it up? I know you come out to wet it up. You never intend to give it up. Thank God me got my umbrella. Ella, eh, eh. Ella, oh, oh. Umbrella. Girl, I'm so wetter. Ella, eh, eh. Ella, oh, oh. When I sun or rain, I'll be with you in the love of it. Oh yeah. Alright. Me got my umbrella. Oh yeah. Alright. Yeah. Me got my umbrella.
WACK. We are Culture Crazy. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM, the Culture Crazy station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Birds are singing, rivers so grand flowing through my land. Fish are swimming, and the mountains they say, welcome to our wild, the sand and the sea. Whisper, come to me, this is Trinidad, the land of Calypso, this is Trinidad. Where unity echoes, this is Trinidad. People of our rainbow, this is Trinidad and Tobago. Beauty for eyes and for heart. it. Birthplace of the steel pan, carnival and chutney band. Still you come here and fet. You a party yet, this is Trinidad. The land of Calypso, this is Trinidad. Where unity echoes, this is Trinidad. People of our rainbow, this is Trinidad and Tobago. Come home to Trinidad, come home to Tobago, come home to Trinidad, come home to Tobago, come home to Trinidad, come home to Tobago, come home to Trinidad and Tobago. Freedom so rare it will make you stare. That's my country, that's my country. Jewels so fine they will always shine. It's our history, it's our history. Twin islands built on roots and cultural truths. Many marvel to see our rich legacy. This is Trinidad, the land of Calypso. This is Trinidad, where unity echoes. This is Trinidad. People of our rainbow. This is Trinidad and Tobago. Any place or time you will surely find joy and laughter, joy and laughter. From country to tongue, love is all around. Cause it matters, cause it matters. No need for race and class. We join as one mass and it gives us our worth. As heaven on earth, this is Trinidad, the land of Calypso. This is Trinidad, where unity echoes. This is Trinidad. People of our rainbow. This is Trinidad and Tobago. Come home to Trinidad, come home to Tobago, come home to Trinidad, come home to Tobago, come home to Trinidad, come home to Tobago, come home to Trinidad and Tobago. Come home, come home, come home. Come home, come home, come home, come home, come home.
Friday Night Fet. Let's fet on a Friday. Let's keep the energy high on a Friday from 6 to 9 p.m. as we bring the fet home to you. You provide the drinks, DJ Aaron 868 will bring the vibes.
The bouncing stop, the bouncing stop, the bouncing stop.
Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Tango Joe Soca. Ay, 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 the party starts. Fantastic Friday. Sincerely from your heart.
The quality of life didn't deteriorate. what a mess, hey, hey. We have no regards for rules, no regards for laws. We disregard all forms of control. The standard of living drop and the people hurting. All system of control we keep ignoring. While out of chaos comes form. What's going on in the country can't be the norm. It's gone helter skelter. In Trinidad, man invading man shelter. This one helter skelter. Do something for the place to get safer. From one street, some can go to the next. Our whole country stay just so and get vexed. A blessed and creative land. Just stay and get out of hand. This one helter skelter. Like the days of Sodom and Gomorrah, when good men do nothing, evil prevails. With fortitude and strength, we could balance the scale. The peace and calm is disrupted by an evil few. Light in the tunnel does come when darkness overdue. So touchy hearts of evil ones who corrupted. People lives behind disturbing. We need a spirit of redemption and reform to stop this madness from going on. This one helter skelter. Few people have respect for law and order. This one helter skelter. The country looking out for a savior. Churches can't protect me anymore. God have to come himself, I'm sure. We need an intervention to heal my land, to restore peace and solitude to mankind. This gone helter skelter. The country on the brink of disaster. A country where the living was peaceful and clean. Who made them criminals with their hearts so mean. The murder rate keep climbing up high. Citizens looking up to their God in the sky. Politicians confused like they can't do nothing. Very little crime the police solving. Who has the fortitude to pull us back from the brink before we beautiful Twin Island sing? This one helter skelter. Every day somebody gets murdered. This one helter skelter. They rob a priest praying at the altar. Churches can't keep service in the night. Not even for special prayer criminals have a right. We need a holistic crime plan to restore peace again to the land. This one helter skelter. It's hard to live watching over your shoulder.
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Them children, they're nicer, they're cuter, but they're not easy. Talking to our teacher the other day, she telling me things them children they say. The kind of things that I say in her class will make you fall down and start to laugh. The more you live, is the more you learn, and the things they say will make your belly burn. These cute little things inside your house, you'll surprise in school what does come out their mouth. The class had a full attendance. Today we take a word and make a sentence. Think hard and use your brain, cause I'm not covering this thing again. Little Tommy was in a corner. Miss say make a sentence with centimeter. Miss my sister went down by my grandmother, and I was sent to meet her. Them children too bright, they're real bright. Them children too bright. It's amazing every day to hear all these things them children don't say. I tell you, these little children, they gon' make your hair grow. Time I dance, laugh until I cry. There's only water coming from my eye. Yes, why is Randy or spectacular? I'm in go with the comedy half hour. I tell them, turn down the paper. I want to see how much you remember. I'll give you a sentence, you put in a word. I am sure it is something that you all heard. Old MacDonald had a what? Little Johnny jump up from on the spot. I say, excellent, that was very fast. But Johnny can you spell from for the class? Johnny look up, he looked down, he spent his eyes, and then he turned around. Old MacDonald had a farm, I know, so Mr. Spelling is E-I-E-I-O. Them children too bright, they're real bright. Them children too bright. It's amazing every day to hear all these things them children don't say. I tell you, they're nice, they're cute. They'll make your hair grow. These children don't have to get all the facts. The common sense does take care of that. Applying just basic instinct is what does have them to read and think. These little ones, I really love them bad, because it does make me chuckle hard. The other day we doing simple maths. I tell you, I nearly catch a heart attack. 5 multiplied by 5, what is the answer? Little Becky jump up, Jesus. I say, what? 10 plus 10, the same refrain. Becky jump up, Jesus again. This one exceeded my expectation. I say, Becky girl, I need an explanation. Miss, my mother is a Christian, always praying. Jesus is the answer to everything. Them children too bright, they're real bright. Them children too bright. It's amazing every day to hear all these things them children don't say. I feel I went out. That is what they're really saying in school, in true? For true? I remember when I was going to school, we used to have to follow all the rules. Make sure I learned my lesson well, cause every day you had to read and spell. But these little children nowadays, they getting information in so many ways. Some of them bright and they're real fresh, and getting educated on the internet. The other day they doing my phones. Me didn't want to leave them alone. Give me a word
that sound the same, with a different meaning and spell a different way. Little Susie jump up and she say, bear. Me say, go ahead, clear the air. B-E-A-R, the animal, I think. And C-A-R-I-B is the you want to drink.
Them children too bright, they're real bright. Them children too bright.
It's amazing every day to hear all these things them children don't see. Nah, 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 ha, ha, ha,
I come to celebrate with you right now. Girl, you know you have it nice. Oh yeah, you have it nice. Woman, you're sweet, sweeter than sweet. From the time somebody says sweetness, I think about you. Girl, your sweetness is my weakness, the things that it make me do. Woman, you is the sweetest thing on this earth. So lift your head, woman, know your worth. Woman, woman, because I'm a weakness, I fall victim to your sweetness. Woman, woman, because I'm a weakness, I fall victim to your sweetness. Woman, you're sweet. Oh yeah, sweeter than sweet. You're so sweet, so sweet, so sweet, so sweet. Sweetness came after you. Girl, you know you have it nice, girl. Some wish they could get it. You have it nice, girl. I love the way you work it. You have it nice, girl. You know just how to flaunt it. You have it nice, girl. Woman, woman, because I'm a weakness, I fall victim to your sweetness. Woman, woman, because I'm a weakness, I fall victim to your sweetness. Beautiful is an understatement when describing you. Woman, when you smile, the whole place light up like it's magic you just do. Woman, you is the sweetest thing on this earth. So lift your head, woman, know your worth. Woman, woman, because I'm a weakness, I fall victim to your sweetness. Woman, woman, because I'm a weakness, I fall victim to your sweetness. Woman, you're sweet. Oh yeah, sweeter than sweet. You're so sweet, so sweet, so sweet, so sweet. Sweetness came after you. Girl, you know you have it nice, girl. Some wish they could get it. You have it nice, girl. I love the way you work it. You have it nice, girl. You know just how to flaunt it. You have it nice, girl. Woman, woman, because I'm a weakness, I fall victim to your sweetness. Woman, woman, because I'm a weakness, I fall victim to your sweetness. Girl, you know you're sweet, 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 sweeter than sweet, sweet, sweet. Woman, you know you're sweet, sweet, sweet.
Join Faith Center's worship service on Prince of Wales Street in San Fernando every Sunday morning at 8:30 and aired live on WACK 90.1.
This one is hot. Get ready. This one is hot. Hair light. This one is hot. Hair light. This one is hot. Hair light. Put your palms up in the sky. This one is hot. No light. This one is hot. No light. This one is hot. No light. Put your palms up in the sky. You come with your dirty lyrics, trying to put it in the mix. Go away from here. Don't pollute the atmosphere. You come with your dirty lyrics, trying to put it in the mix. Go away from here. Don't pollute the atmosphere. This one is hot. Hair light. This one is hot. Hair light. This one is hot. Hair light. Put your palms up in the sky. This one is hot. No light. This one is hot. No This one is hot, no lie. Put your palms up in the sky. How you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling? Are you feeling? This one is hot, airline. This one is hot, airline. This one is hot, airline. Put your palms up in the sky. This one is hot, no lie. This one is hot, no lie. This one is hot, no lie. Put your palms up in the sky. People be ready. Observe your enemies. They can be anybody. From friends to family. People be ready. Observe your enemies. They can be anybody. From friends to family. This one is hot, hairline. This one is hot, hairline. This one is hot, hairline. Put your palms up in the sky. This one is hot, no lie. This one is hot, no lie. This one is hot, no lie. Put your palms up in the sky. How you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling? Are you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling? Are you feeling? Yes, I know you know this one is really hot. You know, watch out for some of them lyrics. People, get ready. It's a hot one. It's time to reflect and use intelligence. Please don't disrespect. Make that the evidence. It's time to reflect and use intelligence. Please don't disrespect. Make that the evidence. This one is hot, hairline. This one is hot, hairline. This one is hot, hairline. Put your palms up in the sky. This one is hot, no lie. This one is hot, no lie. This one is hot, no lie. Put your palms up in the sky. How you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling? Are you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling? Are you feeling? This one is hot, hairline. This one is hot, hairline. This one is hot, hairline. Put your palms up in the sky. This one is hot, no lie. This one is hot, no lie. This one is hot, no lie. Put your hands up in the sky. How you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling? Are you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling? How you feeling? Are you feeling?
Don't stop, anchor down in the ocean, watching you sailing by. Got no pride and no ego, you can see from the tears in my eyes. Hold on, let me get to you and explain how I'm feeling. Hold on, cause the way you make me feel. You cast about my life like that, you cast about the, you make me feel. So come let me fix this one, never baby. Say never done, never done, never done. So come on, let me make things right. Hold on, let me make things right. No matter the time, and it could have been the roughest ride. Can't leave you behind, even if I have to risk my life. Hold on, let me get to you and explain how I'm feeling. Hold on, cause the way you make me feel. You cast about my life like that. You cast about the. You make me feel. You cast about my life like that. Step out the. Remember what we promised we go. Never done, never done, never done. I miss every hard time must have a solution. So come let me fix this one, never baby. Say never done, never done, never done. So come on, let me make things right. Hold on, let me make things right. Hold on, anchor down in the ocean, watching you sailing by. Got no pride and no ego, you can see from the tears in my eyes. another one. You know, say back time to be social. What you need is a mister to make your life easy. Hot food on the table, I won't even do your laundry. Don't do it all alone, let me make this official. I will make your house my home, everything will be normal. To find a man like me, you can't afford. So I willing to do it for free. Why don't you come and let me be your joking boy? Baby, I go wash your clothes. I want you set up and down in the group, now soak it. In the group, now work it. Be your joking boy. Baby, I go wash your clothes. Set up and down in the group, now soak it. In the group, now work it. Pass me the hammer, with the hammer, I go put it down on the line, baby. I go do weather, I go make sure it's dry in time, darling. Pass me the hammer, with the hammer, I go put it down on the line, baby. I go do weather, I go make sure it's dry in time, darling. Don't pass up your blessing, it could be right on the corner. We connect for a reason. Let me take this load off your shoulder. What you need is a mister to make your life easy. Hot food on the table, I will even do your laundry. Say don't do it all alone, let me make this official. I go make your house my home, everything will be normal. To find a man like me, you can't afford. So I willing to do it for free. Why don't you come and let me be your joking boy? Baby, I go wash your clothes. Set up and down in the group, now soak it. In the group, now work it. Be your joking boy. Baby, I go wash your clothes. Set up and down in the group, now soak it. In the group, now work it. Pass with the hammer, I go put it down on the line, baby. I go do weather, I go make sure it's dry in time, oh darling. Pass with the hammer, I go put it down on the line, baby. I go do weather, I go make sure it's dry in time, oh darling. Say sometime in life you just have to wait, baby. And some good person will come and pick you up, nice and soft. Just wait, take your time, baby. I will come for you. How are you up and down, up and down, up and down.
Calypsonians were bold and unafraid. They'll be jamming us from dusk till dawn. Didn't care about if they match me gun. Always willing to call a spade a spade. But the focus shift now entirely. The emphasis monetary. On the gravy train, singers willing to ride. It's time to forget about earthly gain, of who will lose and who will reign, and sing exactly how we feel inside. If we take our eyes off the prize, we may soon realize that's not really what we want to sing. But the seasonal burst, is it a blessing or a curse? Cause it have us thinking about the fame it will bring. But that was never the art. Since Calypso starts, Topic, Sky, Sonia and Sun would set them apart. We need to go back to them old days when singers used to trailblaze. The message they would impart used to come straight from the heart. Never studied who made the chart, but straight from the heart. Hit me on.
but not to get paid. But money brings us little benefits if we only singing for profits, when there are greater roles for us to play. But we treat Kaiso like a classroom test, worrying who will protest, tiptoeing in sound just to get a pass. No anyone can surely predict there will be in a conflict when we watch myself and we looking glass. If we take our eyes on the prize, we may soon realize that's not really what we want to sing. But the seasonal burst put some lyrics in reverse, cause it have us thinking about the fame it will bring. But that was never the art since Calypso starts. Topics Sky Sonia sang would set them apart. We need to go back to them old days when singers used to trailblaze. The message they would impart used to come straight from the heart. Never care about the aftermath, was straight from the heart. Hit me all. Calypso is following a trend, and we can't pretend it's not happening. Like the fighting spirits hardly there, what is left ready to disappear? Like the lyrical tool needs sharpening. The venom boiling like good baji. Every song listener friendly, songing so distant and so unhinged. The content now seems so meek and mild, can't even disturb a child. We no longer make politicians cringe. If we take our eyes on the prize, we may soon realize that's not really what we want to sing. But the seasonal burst, how we pushing safety first, cause it have us thinking about the pain it will bring. But that was never the art since Calypso starts. Topics Kaisonian sang would set them apart. We need to go back to them old days when singers used to trailblaze. The message they would impart used to come straight from the heart. Never once needed a jump start, was straight from the heart. Hit me all.
Welcome to the vibrant and colorful Caribbean paradise of Trinidad and Tobago, where the culture is as lively as the people. And when it comes to streaming Trinbago entertainment, there is no better platform than WACK.tv, with a vast selection of local music genres like conscious and humorous calypsos, soca, parang, and many more. WACK.tv is a go-to destination for all your Trinbago entertainment needs. From the latest soca and calypso music videos rolling the Trinbagonian airwaves to cultural events such as carnival, calypso, soca, and steel pan competitions, WACK.tv has something for everyone. And with live streaming of these events, you'll never miss a beat of the island's pulse. With a user-friendly interface, high-definition streaming, and the ability to watch on any device, WACK.tv brings the best of Trinbago culture straight to your screens. So join the millions of satisfied viewers already hooked on WACK.tv. Log in, subscribe, and start streaming today.
This COVID virus, it's deadly, it's serious. If you're careless, it's taking you down for sure. But my good friend tell me, Susie, girl, you're lucky that your man in the house, he is Dr. Cure. When we cough, we just panic, rush and go to clinic. But Susie, you don't have to spend a dime. And your friends are off the view, they are not fortunate as you. You could get a stick from Doc anytime. I hear you shouting, Susie, come and take your vaccine. He does always make sure the needle clean. Susie, come and take your vaccine. I just feel good when he push it in. Susie, come and take your vaccine. When he pull it out is a cool scene. Susie, come and take your vaccine. All he medicine does fall in. I'm blocking my eye, he watching me close. If he give me more, I go overdose. Doc say forget liming, this is the wrong timing. He say all who have sense they staying inside, and those who ride horses they close the race courses. He said he knows what to do when he wants to ride. He asked me to grant him wishes and to learn new dishes and pretend he is the guest and I am the host. I know his favorite brew is fish or chicken barbecue, but he's willing to sample my chicken roast. I hear you shouting, Susie, come and take your vaccine. He don't want me changing this routine. Susie, come and take your vaccine. Always want me practice good hygiene. Susie, come and take your vaccine. If I fall sick, straight to quarantine. Susie, come and take your vaccine. In hospital, no one could step in. I'm feeling weak, hold on to he post. If he give me more, I'll go overdose. The dog set like a rooster, 2 jabs and a booster. He gave me in a short space of time. This man like he had wired, he ain't getting tired. With movements, you swear he's still in his prime. The weather starts to rain, the doctor choked me again. One foot on the stool, the next foot on the floor. He say my injection doesn't kill, it's a prescription I want to fill, and it's only choke for me evermore. If you hear him, Susie, come and take your vaccine. I start shaking like a tambourine. Susie, come and take your vaccine. When he push it in, he push it in. Susie, come and take your vaccine. Feel like I get cut from guillotine. Susie, come and take your vaccine. And I take a strong dose of morphine. My throat dry, lips bite like a ghost. If he give me for the virus. Don't bother come by us. My doc say for me alone that he care. Sure he love it choking, so don't play your looking. Because this doctor have no needles to spare. If your life in trouble or someone burst your bubble, he would only watch you and sympathize. Cause me, I do not complain. He could choke me in any vein. Cause he love how I handle he needle size. When he called me, Susie, come and take your vaccine. He said I'm his only beauty queen. Susie, come and take your vaccine. My head spinning like washing machine. Susie, come and take your vaccine. I feel he watching too much TV screen. Susie, come and take your vaccine. I wonder where he going with Vaseline. I feeling weak, almost comatose. If he give me more, I go overdose.
Logos Laura Tri Ministries invites everyone to fast and pray every Thursday and Friday for God to loose the bands of wickedness, to undo the heavy burdens, to let the oppressed go free, and to break every yoke in our nation. Then your light will break forth like the dawn, and your healing will quickly appear. Then your righteousness will go before you, and the glory of the Lord will be your reward. The time is now. The awakening is here. Tune in Fridays at 6 a.m. for The Awakening with Logos Laura Tri Ministries.
I can see, oh Yahweh, you're so
Our Father, which art in heaven, I need your divine intervention in situations in my land. I'm calling on you, God, there's no one to call again. Some people in Trinbago possessed with killing. As a mother, my belly does start to boil because of all the blood on the soil. Some people don't have love for each other again. So watching people's back for the wrong things, while I'm trying to live right and make it in life. Others just don't care and just snatching lives. I am praying, Jesus Christ, Lord of Lords, look down on Trinbago's floors. From east, west, north, and south, you can hear the shout, another murder. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Lord, put a hand, another murder. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. The murdered and the murderers getting younger. Everyone who can, come join me in prayer for the love in Trinbago to be repaired. Every day when I check local media, another one gone, another murder. Like there are demons roaming this land. Somebody always dying by somebody's hands. Killers don't care who you be, and if they can kill you, they kill your family. Forgetting that Jesus Christ is the boss. Their mission is to kill without remorse. And I am praying, Jesus Christ, Lord of Lords, look down on Trinbago's floors. From east, west, north, and south, you can hear the shout, another murder. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Lord, put a hand, another murder. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. The murdered and the murderers getting younger. Everyone who can, come join me in prayer for the love in Trinbago to be repaired. extinct. All religions, east, west, north, and south, come together, bring them demons out. United we stand, divided we fall. Come on, heed this prayer call. Let us all pray. Jesus Christ, Lord of Lords, look down on Trinbago's floors. From east, west, north, and south, you can hear the shout, another murder. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Lord, put a hand, another murder. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. The murdered and the murderers getting younger. Everyone who can, come join me in prayer for the love in Trinbago to be repaired. I am calling on the Muslim and Hindu community, the Christian, Spiritual, Baptist, Shango and Orisha brothers and sisters. Let us come together with one voice, raised with a great shout to pray them demons out. God said, if my people who are called by my name shall humble themselves and come together and pray, I will heal their land. Come on, sound the horn. This is a prayer call. Everyone who can, come join me in prayer for the love in Trinbago to be repaired.
My name is Liam Dazzle. Stop the bullying. When I wake up this morning, feel discouraged to go to school. Then my mommy say, Liam, wake up, go to school and get an education. Too much bullying going on in schools, but I have a voice and it speaks the truth. Stop the fighting, stop it. Stop the hating, stop it. Stop the separating, stop the bullying. Stop the fighting, stop it. Stop the hating, stop it. Stop the separating, stop the bullying. I have been hurt, crying, weeping, asking God to help me overcome this tragedy. Stop the fighting, stop it. Stop the hating, stop it. Stop the separating, stop the bullying. Stop it. Stop the fighting, stop it. Stop the hating, stop it. Stop the separating, stop the bullying. Stop the fighting, stop it. Stop the hating, stop it. Stop the separating, stop the bullying. Stop it. And I have a voice, and it must be heard. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. And I have a voice, and it must be heard. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. And I have a voice, and it must be heard. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. Stop the fighting, stop it. Stop the hating, stop it. Stop the separating, stop the bullying. Stop it. Stop the fighting, stop it. Stop the hating, stop it. Stop the separating, stop the bullying. Stop the fighting, stop it. Stop the hating, stop it. Stop the separating, stop the bullying. Stop it. And I have a voice, and it must be heard. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. And I have a voice, and it must be heard. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. And I have a voice, and it must be heard. No weapon formed against me shall prosper. My name is Liam Dazzle, and I stand against bullying. Stop the bullying, bullying, bullying. Stop the fighting, stop it. Stop the hating, stop it. Stop the separating, stop the bullying. Stop it. Stop the fighting, stop
like how she dress up with short. All of the Gucci and nice thing I bought. Like Jackass written on my face. Must I feel like I born yesterday. From I wake up your energy change. Can't even look me in my face. They say a horn is a horn if you take it on. The room does get cold when the night time come. Oh gosh, one day like you're trying to send me crazy. They say a horn is a horn if you take it on. The cold breeze does blow when the night time come. Oh gosh, one day like you're trying to send me crazy. Don't study that, so the thing go, but I can't help but take it on. Oh gosh, one day like you're trying to send me crazy. Don't study that, she go come back, but I can't help but take it on. Oh gosh, one day like you're trying to send me crazy. Oh gosh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, you go do that. Oh gosh, shame on me, thinking that you're coming back. Oh gosh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, you go do that. Silly me for thinking you was coming back. Take it on. The room does get cold when the night time come. Oh gosh, one day like you're trying to send me crazy. A horn is a horn if you take it on. The cold breeze does blow when the night time come. Oh gosh, one day like you're trying to send me crazy. Don't study that, so the thing go, but I can't help but take it on. Oh gosh, one day like you're trying to send me crazy. Don't study that, she go come back, but I can't help but take it on. Oh gosh, one day like you're trying to send me crazy. Oh gosh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, you go do that. Oh gosh, shame on me thinking that you're coming back. Oh gosh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, you go do that. Silly me for thinking you was coming back.
Culture Crazy, TNT's #1 WACK 90.1 FM visual radio, celebrates its 20th anniversary in collaboration with the WACK Fan Club, Central Florida, with an 8-day cruise on board the Caribbean Horizon to Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao from December 7th to December 15th, 2024. Cabin costs depend on your choice of ocean view, inside cabin, or balcony. Secure your spot with 3 easy payments due 3rd December 2023, 6th April 2024, and the final payment on 30th of August 2024. Meet and greet fans from across the globe, have fun in the sun, and engage in flavors from our daily shows and theme parties. The Red, White, and Black Night, the All-White Night, plus other events planned for our WACK crew. You must book your trip via supattravel.com to attend the commemorative private events. WhatsApp or call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123. Shortman 813-263-2127. Diana 407-745-7492. Meet us in Miami. Don't miss this one.
Do you love your country?
Maria, darling, I must go.
Are you a true Trinbagonian?
I love you so.
Do you love your culture? This is the only station that promotes the culture of Trinidad and Tobago.
You don't know.
It's all about the soca banger. It's all about Bunchy
WACK
and Shani.
90.1 FM. WACK 90.1 FM.
WACK 90.1
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
This COVID virus, it's deadly, it's serious. If you're careless, it's taking you down for sure. But my good friend tell me, Susie, girl, you're lucky that your man in the house, he is Dr. Cure. When we cough, we just panic, rush and go to clinic. But Susie, you go have to spend a dime. And your friends are off the view, they are not fortunate as you. You could get a stick from Doc anytime. I hear you shouting, Susie, come and take your vaccine. He does always make sure the needle clean. Susie, come and take your vaccine. I just feel good when he push it in. Susie, come and take your vaccine. When he pull it out is a cool scene. Susie, come and take your vaccine. All he medicine does fall in. I'm blocking my eye, he watching me close. If he give me more, I go overdose. Doc say forget liming. This is the wrong timing. He said, all who have sense, they staying inside. And those who ride horses, they close the race courses. He said he knows what to do when he wants to ride. He asked me to grant him wishes and to learn new dishes. And pretend he is the guest and I am the host. I know his favorite brew is fish or chicken barbecue. But he's willing to sample my chicken roast. I hear you shouting, Susie, come and take your vaccine. He don't want me changing this routine. Susie, come and take your vaccine. Always want me practice good hygiene. Susie, come and take your vaccine. If I fall sick, straight to quarantine. Susie, come and take your vaccine. In hospital, no one could step in. I'm feeling weak, hold on to he post. If he give me more, I go overdose. The dog set like a rooster, 2 jabs and a booster. He gave me in a short space of time. This man like he had wired, he ain't getting tired. With movements, you swear he's still in his prime. The weather start to rain, the doctor took me again. One foot on the stool, the next foot on the floor. He say my
Agape House Ministries, in collaboration with St. Peter's Spiritual Baptist Church, Corner Pond and Lambie Streets, Vista Bella, presents The Kingdom of God. Jesus said, the time is fulfilled and the kingdom of God is at hand. Repent ye and believe the gospel. Do join your host, Bishop Leon John, and the Agape House team every Sunday from 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. on WACK Radio 90.1 FM as they explain the spiritual principles for kingdom living in this troubled world and help with your preparation for life in the kingdom of God.
Kaiso to the world.
So no, Sushila.
Visual Radio.
Didn't have to insult me so, Sushila.
WACK 90.1 FM. The home of Kaiso.
Want a wife or trophy man to stand beside you, rich or poor.
WACK 90.1 FM. WACK 90.1 FM. Visual Radio, the home of Kaiso.
Get replaced by Trinidad. I want everybody know Trinidad, better than Calypso.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Visual Radio.
Shake your bumper just like the baseline. Drop to the ground, go lower than the trade line. In the fete, you come to have a good time. You have your money, you're playing in front line. Girl bumper just need to align. Hush, to a waistline. We in the road, we come to bumper sign. Oh, when you're whining, stick, you stick up on me. The way you're pushing it right back on me. Oh, when you're whining, stick, you stick up on me. The way you're pushing it right back on me. Girl, push back harder. Climb on top me just like a ladder. More than one girl, which one you rather? Up and down like snake and ladder. I'm your man, girl, I'm not your father. On the road, whining one another. Behind the truck, we dancing the soca. Stick to the ground, girl, show who's the master. Oh, when you're whining, stick, you stick up on me. The way you're pushing it right back on me. Oh, when you're whining, stick, you stick up on me. The way you're pushing it right back on me. Girl, you're smooth in the waistline. Shake your bumper just like the baseline. Drop to the ground, you're lower than the trade line. In the fete, you come to have a good time. You have your money, you're playing in front line. Girl, bumper just need to align. Hush, to a waistline. We in the road, we come to bump and grind. Oh, when you're whining, stick, you stick up on me. The way you're pushing it right back on me. Oh, when you're whining, stick, you stick up on me. The way you're pushing it right back on me.
Trinbago is nice, and often boasts it's a paradise. But now what's happening?
What's happening?
We're proud of our cultural heritage, while hoisting the colors on our world stage. When we representing. But now I see the cover of darkness over this land, while negative energies is causing human destruction. No respect whatsoever for the red, white and black. Yes, pick up a gun with a totish head and launch an attack. And when I see our citizens living in dismay, our homes are being invaded and we are being used as prey. This country is falling to through the cracks. Now is not the time to sit back and relax. You're hurting, train me go. That's not the way to go. I'm begging you please, too much blood done flow. Say mother, train me go. Unfair to this nation. We must deal with this situation. It is so frightening. So frightening. With drug trafficking and gun violence, the mighty dollar leave them with no sense. It is so terrifying. So terrifying. Like when I see a whole village shedding tears. My heart goes out to the community of Plantations, a place known for that lovely beach and the North Coast jazz. Now the tables have turned, you can't even come out at night and watch the stars. And the 4 young siblings was murdered in a gruesome way. The heights of Guanapo was plunged into mourning that dreadful day. This country is experiencing turbulence. Too much youth dying to gun violence. School children fighting for so. That's not the way to go. No cause no teacher, mother so and so. Say mother train me go. Respect our elders in nurturing us to be leaders. We all salute you. We all salute you. Your tireless efforts and contribution has not been recognized by everyone by the things they put you through. The things they put you through. To that young man who raped the 87 years old woman, you is a predator and shouldn't be living here on this land. She could be your grandmother. You're too disrespectful and crass. Thank God for the police. The villagers was planning to lynch you. Fast, fast, fast. And the art Kuwaiter, Mark Pereira, was killed at 66. One day before his birthday, he was taken out of the mix. Time this damn nonsense must cease and let the elders and them live their lives in peace. You kick up one just so. That's not the way to go. When you see the elders, respect you must show. Say mother train me go. Drinking is something I stay far from. With the mudslinging in their forum, it is so disgusting. It is so disgusting. Half of the things they say is not true. They trying to fool people like me and you. Lies upon lies they telling. Lies upon lies they telling. Like when I hear you running your mouth and don't have a plan to take this country forward for the future generation. The country's business is seriousness. This ain't no game. My little daughter watch Parliament channel. Sometimes I just feel so shame. And when I see a foot balancing on social media, and the foot owner want to be the Port of Spain player, his politics Pickle curry up on the shelf. You shoulda know to keep your toe jam full to yourself. Moral standards drop low. That's not the way to go. Help rebuild this nation to use your big toe. Uplift mother Trinbago.
Saturdays. Join us on the home of Soca and Kaiso, WACK 90.1 FM, from 2 to 6 p.m. every Saturday. As yours truly, DJ Aaron 868 brings you sweet Soca Saturdays.
We go party till we drop down.
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here.
So even if the place is looking run down, yes, we go party till we drop down.
It's your boy. Hey, I just want to run away with you, carnival. Want to run away with you, bacchanal. I want to do carnival. We jumping with. I want to do bacchanal.
York to Frisco, Toronto to San Fernando. Everybody planning to jump from Juve morning till the very, very last band pass. Hey, it's total mass, hey. Sweet calypso jamming down by Salvatore. Masqueraders slamming in a blaze of glory. Prancing through the city, wheeling free and easy. Celebrate with we the 100 anniversary. It all began on that blessed day when Massa Man took his chains away. Free at last from the plantation, Lord, it was mass all over the land. Beating box and dustbin, dress up in Massa old clothing, waving sticks and branches, now the circumstances generate a happy state. It is great, we go celebrate with time in all its glory, raging through the city, tenors ringing sweetly, bass to drive you crazy, joy and jubilation, this joyous occasion, celebrate with me the 100 anniversary. From Juve, when we start to wail, clear the way, let me shake it feel. Jam tempo, don't slow down the pace. Heat for soul, fire in the place. Keep the iron ringing, and a million voices singing. Every creed and color, dancing one another, serenading on the street in the heat. The music so sweet, eh? Reading gun and robbers, clowns and job malazi, French and red nose sailor, bats and moco jumbie, emancipation party, everybody happy, celebrate with me the 100 anniversary. When they hear the tum-tum, all them party boom-boom, shaped like Daisy you come, shaking up their bosom, juicy like a tulum, rolling with the rhythm, celebrate with me the 100 anniversary.
Are you looking for a venue to stage your event? Well, this is the place for you. Bee's Popover Lounge, located at number 7 Agnes Street in Marabella. Bee's Popover Lounge is available for dances, parties, weddings, dinners, game nights, and meetings, and can accommodate up to 300 persons. We can also assist with catering, decor, sound system, and photography. For bookings or details, call 680-3858 or 681-9059 or 755-1556. Call Beast Popover Lounge today.
worship. Start to worship. I come here to deal with gossipers who love to speak evil about others. There are too many mudslingers going around spreading false rumors. We got to silence these wicked vipers. It's time that we stop this foolishness. People business is not your interest. I want to make a suggestion, and this is just my opinion, to make us mind their own business. Do not try to hurt somebody, lift them up with prayers gracefully. Stop gossip and start to worship. Stop gossip and start to worship. Find out what is their situation, only use prayer as a solution. Stop gossip and start to worship. Stop gossip and start to worship. Do not run your mouth like you're crazy, that would cause serious controversy. Stop gossip and start to worship. Stop gossip and start to worship. Stay away from who like slander. Them people who have no agenda. Stop gossip and start to worship. Stop gossip and start to worship. 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 Why should you try to degrade someone when you know that backbiting is wrong? You like too much strife and ruction, so because of your reaction, you will always end up in contention. You keep running your mouth all around, trying to bring decent people down. You like idle conversation, your life is controlled by Satan. That is why you're always in confusion. You wake from your bed on morning, you and tell God thanks for backstabbing. Stop gossip and start to worship. Stop gossip and start to worship. You leave your home in a total mess, and you come outside making comments. Stop gossip and start to worship. Stop gossip and start to worship. The people who you referring to living a life better off than you. Stop gossip and start to worship. Stop gossip and start to worship. You like too much gossip and scandal. Your whole life is built on bacchanal. Stop gossip and start to worship. Stop gossip and start to worship. 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 Do you know the danger of gossiping and the damage that it could cause within? This type of humiliation can cause serious confrontation that often ends in retaliation. Do not try to stain people's character by spreading their name in dirty water. If you have nothing else to do, get down on your knees and pray to, and ask God to remove that curse from you. Then man, someone come to visit your neighbor, you pull in your coat and peep in her. Stop gossip and start to worship. Stop gossip and start to worship. The visitor is the church pastor, he just come to pray with his sister. Stop gossip and start to worship. Stop gossip and start to worship. But your mind so distorted and sick, you're saying that she is his side chick. Stop gossip and start to worship. Stop gossip and start to worship. You're too bloody fast, you'll never learn. Your neighbor business is not your own. Stop gossip and start to worship. Stop gossip and start to worship. worship. Start to 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 worship. Gossipers are everywhere we go. And we have them inside the church also. So we got to keep on praying to cast out this dangerous sin before you corrupt the whole church system. Don't speak about things not concerning you when you don't know if it is false or true. Stay away from mischievous and stop talking people business and find something real constructive to do. Stay away from all disunity, it can only bring hostility. Stop gossip and start to worship. Stop gossip and start to worship. Try to be more quiet and humble. Gossiping will put you in trouble. Stop gossip and start to worship. Stop gossip and start to worship. Keep far from all dispute and scandal. Peace and unity is more vital. Stop gossip and start to worship. Stop gossip and start to worship. If you follow my philosophy, you will live your life more peacefully. Stop gossip and start to worship. Stop gossip and start to worship. Start to worship. Start to worship. Start to worship. Start to worship.
Remember when everything was nice, living in the freedom and I can't think twice. Neighbors used to look out and give a helping hand. Now we living in the moments where bullets reel like sand. I feel to ball out. Oh no, oh no. This is not the time, nor the place, you see. I say, run home to your mother, make she explain these scenes. The streets is a horror, it's like a movie scene. First time I see Jetty flying in TNT, I feel to ball out. Oh no, oh no. It's about that time where we snap back to reality. Search around sweet TNT. Remember we history. It's about that time where we stop all the foolery. Cause government in misery and people die in dread. So bring it back, my country, my family, sweet TNT. My country, my family, sweet TNT. La da 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 da. Hey. I remember when they taught me thank you and please, how to say good morning, excuse me, and sorry. These days we don't say them things anymore. Now it's only F you and her your mother. In law I feel to ball out. Oh no, oh no. Like we don't value morals no more. Everything gone swinging even outside we don't. Run, Johnny boy, run, they go catch you for sure. These days, the slaying is only blood on the floor. I feel to fall out, fall out, fall out. Oh no, It's about that time where we stand up in unity, gather with communities, fix up our families. It's about that time where our children are safe again. We stand up in peace again, and crime today will see the end. Bring it back, my country, my family, sweetie auntie. My country, my family, sweetie auntie. La da 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 da. Hey. Tell me, now who is the man to stand up and say no more? No more corruption, Father God, no more. Cause times are changing and this whole place rearranged. Where is the paradise that we had before? I feel so bad, oh no. Come people, come nation, let we take a stand for peace, rights and justice is a plan in hand. Love up each other and let we diminish all this hate. Rise up, my nation, please rise up this day. We need to show love, It's about that time to love up your family. Take pride in la Trinity, respect all authorities. It's about that time where our children are safe again. We stand up in peace again, and crime today will see the end. Bring it back, my country. Bring it back, my family. Bring it back, sweetie auntie. Bring it back, my country. Bring it back, my family. Bring it back, sweetie auntie. Bring back my country. Bring back my family. Bring back sweetie auntie. Bring back my home. Bring back my country. Bring back the family. Bring back the country. Bring it back home.
So bony, skinny like a will. 60 years, she's skin wrinkled, but have no fear, she is real trouble. When she come from the lagoon, drink she rum, sing she Indian tune. I in misery, I know a word in Hindi. If you hear she like a real spoiled brat. Maybe it's love she wants, but I feel she too old for that. But the emphasis on the word lay low to me seems to consist some suggestivity. She religious and always clean. It's obvious she wouldn't be obscene. Lord, it's puzzling. Here next song and trying to sing it. Yeah, she beg she please translate for me. In Johnny Yoko, she driving me crazy. Woman, what you want? I would like to know. It must be important for you to behave so. She call her beta, honey, awela. Screaming off she head and insists I guess she pat me in bed. If you hear she
That's the cry we hearing everywhere. Criminals, they're killing without Greetings in the wonderful name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. I am Brother Wendell Paris, evangelist and minister of God's Word, inviting you to listen to the Know Your Bible broadcast hosted by the Churches of Christ every Sunday evening from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. This is one of the most informative, enlightening, and thought-provoking Bible programs just for you. We will also be coming to you live, so get ready for sound biblical teachings from the Know Your Bible broadcast every Sunday evening from 5 p.m. to 6 p.m. on WACK Radio 90.1 FM.
Listen to the call, the gospel call today. Get in the glory land way. Get away.
I tell my therapist I struggle from a whole long time. So me see too much of good ones die. I find it hard to open up and show my soul out mine. Me never get to tell mama goodbye. Sometimes I love with somebody I never know when them give up and leave. Got me feeling so uneasy. No time I prefer to keep to myself. No late night phone call with no bad news. No Daniel, we got something to tell you. Cause God know me can't take it. God know me can't take it. The amount of heartbreak me done face, me can't take it. Oh, how much time we love and then we lost. Give me a chance, please, and ease up the boss. I'm not ungrateful for anything we have. It's hard to hold on when you really know that everything I have fade away. Nothing in life is short to stay. People go and people go. I hope you alone remain the same. Everything I have could fade away. Nothing in life is short to stay. People come and people go. Only God alone will never change. With the fake feel out when you see me just a breeze stateside. Cause life too short to be pretending. If you know say you not like me, because you don't need to patronize. Lord, me see the jealousy, the bad mind, and the enemy in them. Like we are race and them competing for a price. When every man will answer for the way them live their life. We pray them find their purpose and stop out what is mine. Alright then, me staying on my own and late. Forget about the fame and forget accolades. But none of them things them I can take to my grave. Only one we do figure shall remain. Sing it again. Everything I have fade away. Nothing in life is short to stay. People come and people go. I hope you alone remain the same. Everything I have fade away. Nothing in life is short to stay. People come and people go. Only God alone will never change.
Drinks at?
Yo, check, yo. For the gal them, we can tell them we drinking everything by the bar. Everything by the bar. Drinking everything by the bar. Everything by the bar. Beat out everything by the bar. Everything by the bar. Drinking everything by the bar. Everything by the bar. Oh, which gal when I wine, what girl when I drink? You by the bar cause I need something. If you don't got Johnny, you go take punching. Master like every like something. Can't stress when you coming in and my life feel blessed. Don't call me if the money in there. Soca, the soca get best. Close to my rave and thing. Girl want a wine up wave and thing. I not in a them hookah thing. Just pass me a split from my brain start fling. Tennessee nice, punch it right. Johnny Walker beat the case all night. Girl want wine, girl no fight. Girl no lock me down all night. We drinking everything by the bar. Everything by the bar. Drinking everything by the bar. Everything by the bar. Beat out everything by the bar. Everything by the bar, drinking everything by the bar, everything by the bar. Only which party them y'all going? I want to wine on something. Which party them y'all reason? Money go spend this evening. When you see me, know I'm floating, yes. Come in the event, we come to get wet. No bad vibes, I gonna get left. The soca get best. Yo, drop, pass me the rum, get the girl want some. Pass me a girl, cause I don't got done. Yo, DJ, what time party done? Party done, more drinks soon come. Girl, call we handsome. Spliffing me hand and that was our gun. Who drinking the rum, who come to have fun. We jumping as one. We drinking everything by the bar. Everything by the bar. Drinking everything by the bar. Everything by the bar. Beat out everything by the bar. Everything by the bar. Drinking everything by the bar. Everything by the bar. Oh yeah, yo. New Jet is motion. Ginseng.
Join Faith Center's worship service on Prince of Wales Street in San Fernando every Sunday morning at 8:30 and aired live on WACK 90.1.
Last week I took a chance and went to a PNM dance. I saw a girl looking so lonely, so I decided to walk on she. I tried to drunk she with beer, but she know more politics than the premier. While dancing the twist, we tumble and we fall politically, the young girl born. No, the premier said, you can't fight up there. And you can't bribe me to fight in this constituency. I know you in a drunken state, and you would like to be my candidate. I don't care how much money you show, let me see your manifesto. I try to influence she to allow me to join the party. I start to beg on my knees as man, why you reject my application? She have a lot of brain and plenty tricks. I never knew one woman know so much politics. She wash me in my face, she laugh and then declare I'm a student at Woodford Square. No, the premier said, you can't fight up there. And you can't bribe me to fight in this constituency. I know you in a drunken state, and you would like to be my candidate. I don't care how much money you show, let me see your manifesto. You could imagine our drafting my plan to fight this election. Like a little schoolboy I started begging. She say you ain't got no discipline. She say if you want to join this party, you got to have some behavior and decency. She say I don't care how much politics you know, you can't fight this election. So no, the premier said you can't fight up there. And you can't bribe me to fight in this constituency. I know you're in a drunken state, and you would like to be my candidate. I don't care how much money you show, let me see your manifesto.
Tonic, City Studios. Yeah, you take them on. You take them on, yeah. You take them on. Listen, I remember the girl was poor. She had no children sleeping on the floor. She never knocked nobody's door. Beg for milk and sugar. Accident she lose her three grandfather. Life for her became so hard. She never looked social welfare. Jah never give more than you could bear. Jesus learned what they say. Let her talk, girl. Jesus learned night and day. Let her talk, girl. East and west, north and south. Anywhere you go, she a talking about. Let her talk, girl. I remember the girl by the corner selling pineapples and bananas so she could make her honest dollar. restaurant, so she could pay her light bill and rent, so she would not end up on the pavement. She's hustler at what they say. Let her talk, let her talk, let her talk, girl. She's hustler night and day. Let her talk, let her talk, let her talk, girl. East and west, north and south, anywhere you go, she a talking about. Let her talk, let her talk, let her talk, girl. Go take them on, girl, go take them on. Even though they hate you and treat you with fun, elevate yourself out of the slum. Make sure you get your education. Head to the sky, feet to the ground. With your life, keep on moving on. She's a hustler at what they say. Let her talk, let her talk, let her talk, girl. She's a hustler night and day. Let her talk, let her talk, let her talk, girl. East and west, north and south, anywhere you go, she's a talking about. Let her talk, let her talk, let her talk, girl. She used to look very shabby, shabby. No man in the area did want tree. Now she get a contract to sing Germany. Now the girl she have plenty money. Buy clothes and jewelry and all to back. Now they envying her for what she have. She never keep from nobody, but she be a hit a only key. She's out loud what they say. Let her talk, let her talk, let her talk, girl. She's out loud night and day. Let her talk, let her talk, let her talk, girl. East and west, north and south, anywhere you go, she a talking about. Let her talk, let her talk, let her talk, girl. Let her talk, let her talk, let her talk, girl. Let her talk, let her talk, let her talk, girl. Don't take them on. Even though they hate you and treat you with scorn, you can't stop the river from running. So lift your head up high, black woman. Lift your head up high. And let her talk, let her talk, let her talk. Let them talk, let them. And let her talk, let her talk, let her talk, girl. Let them talk, let them talk. And let her talk, let her talk, let her talk, girl. And let her talk, let her talk, let her talk, girl.
Ayo! Music sound. What's this? After umpteen years as a musician, I took a challenge, made a decision. Against all odds, I jump in the ring. Man, give me a song and say, boy, on the radio, to my surprise, mother got still called to criticize. Arranging music in your soul. Forget about singing and stick to your role. You make the wrong choice. That's for singers with them golden voice. It's plain to see they took the wrong road. Leave singing alone, you croak like a toad. Look, your gravel voice debutant. Let me tell you what people want. Only sweet voices that could soothe and relieve like gypsy, nappy, voicey, even naughty. The crime exploding throughout this country. Things so scary, so you have to listen to. Since your piece at the front, you feel you're a big man. A gold chain on your neck and a gun in your right hand. But you used to beat drum and your rail could have played pan. Now you is a shutter only killing your own African. Yeah. Watch Baron Kenny J with voices so sweet, but even them can't walk the street. All them sweet voice and get black voice sense, killing your own race with no consequence. Voice like honey with real sugar coat. And stop a bad boy busting your throat. My voice is not the sweetest you've heard, but them rude boys listening every word. Your voice is a mess, like cacophony, you're causing distress. It's plain to see that you missed the mark. Your tone of voice sounding like a bark. You have no sweet voice to flaunt, so let me tell you what people want. Only sweet voices that could soothe and relieve like Duke, Nyla Blackman, Valentino, even Baron still spraying bullets wrong like some moron. The thing's so wrong, look, you better listen to. Look, if you see the crime, you better make the report fast. Watch, instead of beating your child, is the teacher your planners. You know in your heart, the boy was a real pest. But you on the TV, he was a good boy, he was the best. Yes, that's my child, he was a good boy. not me alone. Have something to say with no singing tone. To reach the heart of them misled youth. Cut through the chaos, speaking the truth. Sweet melodies just caress the air. But sometimes it's gravel they need to hear. My voice reflects the struggles we face. Cutting so deep it does leave a trace. Your voice ain't defined. You need vocal training, get more refined. You know sweet voice is the golden rule. You can't be serious, you're playing the fool. But you know I'm your confidant. So let me tell you what people want. Only sweet voices that could soothe and relieve like Destra, True Party, Explainer, even Rosie. Let me stop the bloodshed flowing in this country. Things so scary. Now you listening to I'm watching you good on your bad boy for one trip. You just take a boy life just to get some pips. Boy, to leave you alive we really can't afford. With no fear of dying and you have no fear of God. Hey, just for you. Last verse, just for you. You're coming at me saying I can't croon. How I wasting a real good tune. It's 45 years I'm doing this thing for musical giants when they want to sing. But all you fail to understand, I'm not trying to be like them Kaisonian. Some men vex are jumping in mix cause Mr. Philip sharing relics. Too concerned about my tone while young men take life like it on loan. You never listen to message songs sung by some great ones who are now gone. Boy, their voice should come back to haunt. I fed up tell you what people want. Only sweet voices that could soothe and relieve like Stalin. Kimchi, singing Sandra, Rush Shorty, them sweet voices fight for we country. But now watch me, so now you're listening to you shoot up a block and you can't afford a gun. Just think, Mr. Black Boy, where the gun come from? How much longer they could be using we as born? Such a wasted talent, cause by 21 you're gone. Yeah. Why on me? Why on my voice? Study the country. 2, 3 men, 4, 5 men dead every day. What we doing? We have to reach the youth. Come now, man. Listen to Mr. Philly.
Studied how some young girls get married. They just think of all sort of things when they want a ring. They just sit down and drop up a plan how to trap a man. Last week I saw Elsie giving she man Alexander this recipe. You know she boiled she petticoat in a pan of water, and she put in she bra half an hour after. Man, she sweetened it with honey and she add some red lavender. And in 9 days' time, she was Mistress Alexander. Last week I attended a wedding, and if you see how the bridegroom smiling all through the ceremony, the man smiling with glee. But when it come to the cake sharing, I started to tremble. Instead of biting Iceland, I bite something unmentionable. You know the girl mother boil up she kimono with a half dirty nightie and a shorty pyjama. Man, she put in she corset, strained the water with a greasy hairnet. He drank with a smile, and that's how she daughter walked down the aisle. All them young girls afraid to remain as an old maid. They would squeeze blood out a stone to get a man to call their own. When you see there is 23 and they fail in their recipe, man from the time they hit 28, any man they snatch she cannot escape. They just take the man felt at and rip out the sweatband with the old dirty stocking full of perspiration. They just steep the man merino, boil it up with some maho, put it out in the dew, and in 7 days time he must say I do. Young men, take this warning, be careful how you engaging. Every human ambition is to get a ring on she hand. They try all sort of tricks on me, man, I drink all sort of recipe. But it's stupid they wouldn't learn. No woman cannot be Mistress Hepburn, because let us take a crap head and put it in my shirt sleeve. And in my left side socks, 2 big black jumpy pills. I just bathe once a month with water from dead people's body. That is my recipe, yes, to cut with the recipe.
This COVID virus, it's deadly, it's serious. If you're careless, it's taking you down for sure. But my good friend tell me, Susie, girl, you're lucky that your man in the house, he is Dr. Cure. When we cough, we just panic, rush and go to clinic. But Susie, you don't have to spend a dime. Your friends are off the view, they are not fortunate as you. You could get a stick from Doc anytime. I hear you shouting, Susie, come and take your vaccine. He does always make sure the needle clean. Susie, come and take your vaccine. I just feel good when he push it in. Susie, come and take your vaccine. When he pull it out is a cool scene. Susie, come and take your vaccine. All he medicine does fall in. I block in my eye, he watching me close. If he give me more, I go overdose. Doc say forget liming, this is the wrong timing. He say all who have sense they staying inside, and those who ride horses they close the race courses. He said he knows what to do when he wants to ride. He asked me to grant him wishes and to learn new dishes and pretend he is the guest and I am the host. I know 2 jabs and a booster. He gave me in a short space of time. This man like he hot wired. He ain't getting tired. With movements, you swear he's still in his prime. The weather starts to rain. The doctor choked me again. 1 foot on the stool, the next foot on the floor. He say my injection doesn't kill. It's a prescription I want to fill. And it's only choke for me evermore. If you hear him, Susie, come and take your vaccine. I start shaking like a tambourine. Susie, come and take your vaccine. When he push it in, he push it in. Susie, come and take your vaccine. Feel like I get cut from guillotine. Susie, come and take your vaccine. And I take a strong dose of morphine. My throat dry, lips bite like a ghost. If he give me more, I go overdose. I have the cure for the virus. Don't bother come by us. My doc say for me alone that he care. Sure he love it choking. So don't play your looking. Because this doctor have no needles to spare. If your life in trouble or someone burst your bubble, he would only watch you and sympathize. Cause me, I do not complain. He could choke me in any vein. Cause he love how I handle he needle size. When he call me Susie, come and take your vaccine. He said I'm his only beauty queen. Susie, come and take your vaccine. My head spinning like washing machine. Susie, come and take your vaccine. I feel he watching too much TV screen. Susie, come and take your vaccine. I wonder where he going with Vaseline. I feeling weak, almost comatose. If he give me more, I go overdose.
Yes, this is King Soul. Watch the ladies this year. Hey, 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 hey. Carnival was an industry here in Trinidad. A product we can sell any part of the world we go. But what I saw last year, I am still living in fear. The people who make a mask only showing off ass.
Carnival is a crash industry.
I don't care what nobody say.
Carnival is a crash industry.
Like we got our 2 days to play.
Carnival is a crash industry.
There's only all kind of boomsy outside.
Carnival is a crash industry. Them women ain't have nothing to hide.
I want we to bring back the real mass. We want real mass in the carnival. I was so upset, I had to take off the TV. I could not take no more, only boomsy after boomsy. Nothing to cover, nothing to hide. They lost pride for 2 days of fun. Remember, it has to done.
Carnival is a crash industry.
I don't care what nobody says.
Carnival is a crash industry.
Like we get our 2 days to play.
Carnival is a crash industry.
There's all kind of boomsy outside.
Carnival is a crash industry. Them women ain't have nothing to hide.
People might hate me for speaking the truth, but I am an elder looking out for the youth. So I can't allow you to destroy the art. I will look out for culture until I depart.
Carnival is a crash industry.
I don't care what nobody say.
Carnival is a crash industry.
Like we get out 2 days to play.
Carnival is a crash industry.
There's all kind of boomsy outside.
Carnival is a crash industry.
Them women ain't have nothing to hide. Let me. Bye. Bye bye. Wedding mass. Well done. Now I hope all you understand what I really mean. I want all you to enjoy yourself, but keep it clean. Because when those people from you have you on tape and they show you back on TV, you will see your own boomsy.
Carnival is a crash industry.
I don't care what nobody say.
Carnival is a crash industry.
Like we get out 2 days to play.
Carnival is a crash industry.
There's all kind of boomsy outside.
Carnival is a crash industry.
Them women ain't have nothing to hide. Hey! Now, I hope all you understand my song. I don't want all you hate me for speaking the truth. Stop showing up all the boomsy outside. Come on, you have children watching all you. I don't think so.
Carnival is a crash industry. 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 Carnival is a crash industry.
People, we have to get with the program. You see how technology advancing? It really have lady wondering. All over the world they talking AI, and I sit down here and wondering why. They say the term, it was coined in 1956, and it explored symbolic topics. This early work paved the way for the automation and formal reasoning for computerization. What? AI. Wait, is AI, artificial intelligence. AI, artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence requires discernment and human intelligence for this thing to really work out successfully. We got to blend old school with new wave technology. Artificial intelligence requires humility and competence. So when we all come together, share knowledge, be unified, then we could jump up and show off AI. We could jump up and show off AI. ability to perform data like advanced algorithms. We have seen such great improvements in storage of computer equipment. Please understand what we program in the system is going to show a reflection of our mindsets, you know. So these smart systems we design should always complement our human abilities to show we are proficient. What? AI. What it is? AI. Artificial intelligence. AI. Artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence requires discernment and human intelligence for this thing to really work out successfully. We got to blend old school with new wave technology. Artificial intelligence requires humility and competence. So when we all come together, share knowledge, be unified, then we could jump up and show off AI. We could jump up and show off AI. AI diagnosing diseases and even natural language processes. It is used for facial recognition and reducing energy consumption. It predicting natural disasters. If you please, space exploration, it control with ease. Now it's human like robots that take over the world. People even dispose for a robot just so old. AI. What it is? AI. Artificial intelligence. AI. Artificial intelligence. Artificial intelligence requires discernment and human intelligence for this thing to really work out successfully. We got to blend old school with new wave technology. Artificial intelligence requires humility and competence. So when we all come together, share knowledge, be unified, then we could jump up and show off AI. We could jump up and show off AI. Data like that. Data in your quiver. Don't afraid, this computer this and this computer that. We going cashless, so they understand that. Tap the card. I didn't say to tap the man, I said tap the card.
Black is the code.
Casi fresco bar.
Code way or no way.
Let it go. I tell she bend, she say yes sir. Got throw it back, yes sir. Got fling it back, yes sir. Got give me that, yes sir. I tell she bend, she say yes sir. Got throw it back, yes sir. Got fling it back, yes sir. Got give me that, yes sir. I want she walk, pandy long ting longer than planting. The way that you dancing, you feeling romancing. Walk, pandy big ting, you bouncing like Shark Spring. You whining on all ting, fat ting or a small ting. I tell she bend, she say yes sir. Girl, throw it back, yes sir. Girl, fling it back, yes sir. Girl, give me that, yes sir. I tell she bend, she say yes sir. Girl, throw it back, yes sir. Girl, fling it back, yes sir. Girl, give me that, yes sir. I want you wine, pan the big truck. That bumper get lift up. It tougher than brings truck. You wine till your hips stop. Wine, pan your head top. Girl, wine till your head drop. Skin out like a laptop. Skin out. On top like a crop top. I tell she bend, she say yes sir. Yes, girl, throw it back, yes sir. Yes, girl, fling it back, yes sir. Girl, give me that, yes sir. I tell she bend, she say yes sir. Girl, throw it back, yes sir. Girl, fling it back, yes sir. Girl, give me that, yes sir. I want she walk on the long thing. Thing longer than planting. The way that you dancing, you feeling romancing. Walk on the big thing. You bouncing like Shark Spring. You whining on all thing. Fat thing or a small thing. I tell she bend, she say yes sir. Yes sir. Girl, throw it back, yes sir. Yes sir. Girl, fling it back, yes sir. Yes sir. Girl, give me that, yes sir. I tell she bend, she say yes sir. Girl, throw it back, yes sir. Girl, fling it back, yes sir. Girl, give me that, yes sir.
Black is the code.
Classic Fresco bar.
Code way or no way.
Big up St. Lucia, Jamaica, Trinidad, Guyana. There we go. There we go.
We're heading into the new era of media technology.
Mic check.
Visual radio is here.
City to city, coast to coast.
Yeah.
Now all your advertising can be tailored to all multimedia platforms. Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, Twitch TV, Zeno Radio, LinkedIn, TuneIn Radio, and WACK Radio 90.1 FM traditional radio. Contact our offices for information. 652-9774.
Lord. Oh, look around, tell me who shall we turn to? Oh, our loving Father will see us through. He's the only way. Look to God, look to God, look to God. That's where our help comes from. In no good and no bad, that's all away. Look to God, look to God, look to God. That's where our help comes from. The God that we serve will keep we every day. I said the God that we serve will keep we every day. The God that we serve will keep we every day. Look to God, look to God, look to God. Will keep we. That's where our help comes from. In no good and no bad, we every day. Look to God, look to God, look to God. That's where our help.
All the latest hits. WACK 90.1 FM.
It's got like rain, flowing like water. With your bumper,
Soca.
Don't tell me about work in the morning unless we talking hard work. Wine and jam, wine up and a girl. It calling me, the spirit calling me.
Chutney. Calypso.
They say you're too old to soca. They say it's time to retire.
All the local hits of Trinidad and Tobago. WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Visual Radio.
They pulling your curtain every time you go out and you come back. This song, I want you to get this song, put your speakers outside and play it. Yeah? Listen, you will hear this song. Fix Your Business is the name of the song. First time at Kaiso Showcase. Put your hands together, let's show some lovely round of applause and welcome Lynette Lewis. Get tuned.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Good night. Good night. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. You know it has some people always in your business. They're always there. I don't know why. Well, they talk about you and they talk about me. They're talking about everything that they see. They say that the man living in the back, how he had to dead from a heart attack. They say that the neighbor daughter just born, but didn't know their own brother was making porn. When the police put him up on the news, it's then they know their brother was making blues. Fix your business before you fix my own. But if your house have glass, don't ever throw no stone. Every day you talk about people, and inside your house had devil. You better fix your mix and keep away from trouble. Fix your business before you fix my own. Cause if your house have glass, don't ever throw no stone. Every day you kneel down and pray, then talk about people the next day. But when St. Peter see you, he go kick you away. Hey! They know I'm pregnant too, you know. Bada-badi-bam-badi. Long time that's why I'm pregnant. Oh! Let's shake it up. Well, they're watching the neighbor's son passing by. They say he has 6 weeks, then he go die. They say he walking around all over with guns. And one day the police go shoot he down. 3 weeks weeks ago, can't find their daughter. Well, I hear she run away with a murderer. The man 3 feet tall and own a big gun. And I hear they selling drugs all over the town. Those say, saying, fix your business before you fix my own. Cause if your house have glass, don't ever throw no stone. Every day you talk about people, and inside your house a devil. You better fix your mix and stay away from trouble. Fix your business before you fix my own. Cause if your house have glass, don't ever throw no stone. Every day you kneel down and pray, then talk about people the next day. But when St. Peter see you, he go kick you away. What's that? It's that easy with them, you know? It's that easy. What's all about, you know? You better fix, you better fix, you better fix. Well, they gone and they put their hand in Obia. Well, you know that they go down with the Creator. When the Obia backfire on the tail, you know. Well, it's straight in the hospital, they get frail. Well, I hear they're going and Tifa Tina Milo. Down in the grocery Palo Seco. I hear the Tifa Tina brings a confirmed full beef. And before they cook it, police come and hold them. Fix your business before you fix my own.